Actually, it's dark, so let's put it on. It's pineapple, yeah. So we need pineapple. I think pineapple and sugar or something. I gotta relook at my recipe, but let's look at our telegrams and then go there.
Somebody told me that a few folks has gone missing out of LaGraw.
Apparently so.
Well, that's that. My lady, she coughing up blood again, but she still gotta go out there.
Okay. I don't have... I feel like I need to reboot my TeamSpeak. Because everyone has been silent so far, and it's a little weird. You know, just in case. Alright. So we need pineapples, and I feel like there's sugar in this. And then maybe rum. I think that's the only alcohol that's in it. I think it's like maybe... I think it's like 3 ingredients instead of the 4 that's usually for mixed ingredients. Because I know ice isn't used, I'm pretty sure. I've been enjoying Eva, this new horse that we got, so I've been riding her more often. But we'll probably go back to switching out between horses often. I think instead of switching them out daily, I think I need to maybe switch them out weekly or something. Just so they have more time out and about. And we could just RP that Lydia pays a stable hand to exercise the other ones. Okay, so truck wagon. So we need our pineapples and I'm gonna put this back here so I'm out of the way. Not in the way, that is. And look up the recipe because I swear I think it's sugar. I think it's pineapple, sugar, and rum. Alright. Let's see. No sugar. Okay, so it's pineapple, rum, and cognac. Okay, so we just need the pineapple. Which are in what crate? 5. And we are officially out of pineapple. So now we need cognac and rum. Which we'll get at the bar. Which I do believe the delivery is at the bar too. Yeah.
Morning, Lydia.
Hello.
How you
How's-
doing?
Going alright? It's about to mix up some drinks to do a delivery.
Was that telegram from you? Probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Sent both of you telegrams, yes.
Well, damn, she got us both.
Yep.
Well, I gotta head that way anyway, because I'm gonna go to the general store, but I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm mixing drinks and delivering them. Actually here, so I'll be here the entire time.
Alright, well I won't be long, okay?
Alright.
I guess I'll stay, because, well, I doubt anyone else just telegram me. feeling blue today, huh?
Yeah, we're both blue. Last night was quite the trip.
So I've heard.
Yep.
So it all happened.
Well, let's see. We'll go through the crazy parts that um Virgil and I had to witness.
I'm sorry the headaches kept me down.
Oh, it's okay. Let me backtrack. He was interviewing someone for bartender last night, Mr. Barley, right?
Yeah, heard him mention something like that.
Okay, so he was hoping that you would be around too, but he had me train him. We're likely to see him later today. He said he's going to be pretty consistent when it comes to being around, so hopefully you can trade off or help each other with shifts. So you're not constantly behind the bar yourself, you know?
Yeah, sounds good, especially after my conversation with Mr. Barletti yesterday.
What do you mean?
Uh, Here, you go with your stuff first. Your stuff's more important.
Okay. So I did that, and then Virgil and I both needed to get our uniforms put together, so we went to I'm gonna repeat all this to Declan later, but anyways,
I mean, do you want to wait and talk in front of him?
yeah, we can do that.
Unless it's gonna be another couples conversation, and I can make myself scarce.
No, it's just relaying what all happened last night.
Yeah. But yeah, James ended up telling me a little bit about what happened. Was Jack there, or did Jack just know who they were? Jack Sinclair, French guy.
I guess he just knew who they were, because
Okay, because James' telegram was kind of ambiguous, where either he could have been with them or he just knew of them. And I was like, wait, don't tell me Jack did that, because I'm gonna kick his fucking ass if he did.
no, while Virgil and I were working, he wrote out and talked to some people to see if he can get some information.
Okay. Like I said, James left it really ambiguous. I was like, I don't see. Don't get me wrong, Jack can be a little spontaneous, but I don't think he's that dumb, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we all three of us said that we work at the Bastille. Didn't seem to matter, so.
Yeah. Well, what I got told earlier yesterday, yeah, is gonna happen a lot.
What do you
The
mean?
groups out west are actively being encouraged to rob anyone out east. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter anything. You are out east, you are going to be robbed, probably.
Well, they set up a honeypot at that bridge, the covered bridge that
Yeah.
leads out to roads, like that T road, it like tees out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say do not stop, but Jimmy and Virgil both slowed down to check out these boxes that were on the
Oh
side
my
of the
god. I
road.
fucking God. That is a thing all these people that work for Carlo has. They see a box, they see a wagon on the side of the road, they will stop. So yeah,
I
I kind of blame him now. God damn it.
Well, see, Virgil's the one who pointed him out first. Is like, are those free boxes? And starts to slow down because he was using my wagon. And before I could glance over and see him, he started to slow down. Jimmy slowed down and got off his horse, and I was about to open my mouth, like, let's leave. Then they all jumped out of the bushes.
I adore the man. I really do, but sometimes he is oblivious. Cuz I don't stop for shit if I'm on a mission to do something or to get
Yeah.
somewhere. But yeah, all right. As long as you guys aren't actually hurt, then I'm
No,
fine.
no, I was just, I don't know why, but so there was four people and two women, two men. The two women had their guns trained on me. Like I was the dangerous one in the situation.
uh Probably not because you're the dangerous one. It's more so the guys didn't do something stupid.
No,
They
yeah,
figured they'd protect you.
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Because I don't know what was said or whatever, but I felt like Virgil and Jimmy were basically my bodyguards the rest of the night after talking to Mr. Barletti.
I mean, yeah, you're not you're not really known for someone that's not willing, wanting to fight,
Yeah.
which is, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, I'm glad they didn't take his pistol. I hate to be selfish, but I'm glad they left that.
I heard the conversation that he and the person that was robbing him was having. He asked which one would be less sentimental to him. So he said to take the rifle.
I am grateful of that at least. I mean, I know it sounds selfish, but you don't know how many damn cows I milked to get that thing. So many fucking cows. I literally have not done ranch work since then. That's how just done I was. 'Cause the gun cost well over 1,000, I think, at this point.
Oh god.
Yeah, so
He's still upset. He wants his gun back. He's still upset by
yeah.
it, but
Yeah, like I said, I'll admit the selfish feeling, but I'm also just glad no one's hurt. And well, Mr. Berletti might end up reimbursing him, possibly.
I'm sure he will.
I mean,
I
it's something. Good.
I swear I have this like I don't know, attraction to criminals wanting to be friends with me or something. Because the two women who were like trained on me, I was having a conversation with, just like a casual conversation with, because they were patting me down. And it's like, honestly, take the gun. It was from my ex-husband. You can fucking have it. And and he's like, oh, baggage. I like that. We'll name the gun Divorce Papers. And I was like,
Oh,
that works. And then one of them said, if I had another gun, I'd just trade it with you.
oh,
And
well,
then they introduced themselves, so I have names now.
I don't know. It's just people are crazy.
This always
But
seems to happen, though. I have criminals just sitting there talking to me or telling me everything
it's
about
probably
themselves.
because you don't seem too threatening, and I mean that in, again, a nice way. You're
It
just you.
it works in my favor. I get information that way.
Exactly. Well, now you know why I'm so friendly with everyone at the bar and flirt with a majority of them. I mean, I just met a fellow from Bedlam earlier.
Oh,
He was telling me a little bit about the newspaper labeling them train robbers when they weren't even the ones actively robbing the train. They were
hmm.
just trying to get around the train and they got fired at, even
They
though they didn't have weapons drawn.
as per usual, news people, not
Yeah.
investigating properly and telling
Yeah,
whatever story they want to tell.
exactly. But seemed like an interesting fellow. Was it Mordecai? I think.
Ah, yeah, I don't know who that is.
I know of Bedlam, but I don't know anyone in Bedlam other than him. But no, I think I've seen him before when he first lost his memory. But seemed like a nice fellow. But hey, friendliness gets you information, gets you connections. But uh just glad everyone's in one piece though. That was kind of my
Yeah,
worry when I got that first telegram of we got robbed.
yeah, we're fine. Virgil and I didn't really care about our guns, but then Jimmy insisted on buying me a new gun, so now I have a new gun. Virgil's gonna give me his double action, but Jimmy insisted on getting me a Schofield, so.
Well, hey, didn't you want a Schofield? Or wait, were you trying to get rid of a Schofield?
Well, no, see, I mean, it was a Schofield that I was trying to get rid of, but, I mean,
Ah, you just wanted a
Schofield's,
replacement.
yeah, Schofield's, I'm used to, so it's fine getting another Schofield, that's fine. I just didn't want Jimmy to be using money to buy me a new weapon.
Well, if you don't have a long arm or anything else, he probably felt that you had to have something to defend yourself with.
Yeah,
Just knowing him as a guy.
yeah, considering that we afterward we went to the logging camp to chop wood and stuff, which I've never done before. That was interesting. Wolves
That's
decided to
not too bad.
attack and I didn't have a gun, so I had to climb up on the wagon and wait for them to shoot them down because they still had their long arms at least. Or at least, no, Jimmy had his pistol and Virgil had his long arm.
Yeah, yeah, see, that's exactly why, because he's like, hell no, you're not gonna be out there with nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly, as soon as it was done, I climbed back down and was like, "Are you both okay?" And they said, "Yeah, we're fine. Are you?" It's like, "Yeah, I climbed up on a wagon because I don't have a gun." And that's when Jimmy's like, "Do we need to go to the town and fucking buy you something?"
I'm glad he was around though, and I mean Virgil too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was out chopping wood yesterday pretty early with Thomas, just getting sawdust and or whatever.
Wood
Just
shavings.
shavings, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same difference. They get made the same way.
Wonder where
But
they went.
I know they were going to the general store too, so who knows?
Maybe they're having a chat as well. I
Probably.
need to go around back to do this delivery real quick.
Okay.
And I might, you know what, I might do that and then go to the bank because it's a lot of money.
Oh, okay. I will accompany you.
Okay.
I know I'm not as good of a bodyguard, at least look wise, but I'll
It
scowl real hard in my dress.
it seriously, it felt like I was in New York. The two, Virgil especially, was following me around like one step behind me. I felt like I was back in New York with my bodyguards.
But hey, I mean, it's not a bad feeling, is it?
I mean, it's not, but at the same time, I do feel smothered, and I was notorious for giving my bodyguards the slip in New York sometimes because it just gets frustrating. But
I can understand that.
it keeps them on their toes because they always find me like moments later and scowl at me and do the Italian hands thing, and it's like,
Ah, yes. You know the hands well.
uh-huh.
But at least with Virgil and James, I mean, you can be friends with them a bit easier than just assigned bodyguards.
Yeah. I mean, I was pretty friendly with Enzo and Antonio in New York. It's just I think it turned out into a game. They get bored sometimes just follow me around.
Of course.
So,
You're not exactly a daredevil per se. So, they're probably like, oh, yes, she's done something. We can go hunt her down now.
yeah, exactly.
It's like
Do it
a.
occasionally, keep them on their toes.
Exactly. It's like giving a hunting dog a scent toy to play with,
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I did that to Virgil. I did that to Virgil last night. So we went walking to the dressing room, and then he realized he needed to get some money from the bank. So I was like, okay. And instead of following him, I kept going. And so but the thing is, he gave me the slip too, because I went to the dressing room and realized there was a shit ton of people in there. So it's like, oh,
Jeez.
okay, I need to go back to Virgil now. I
I,
regret my decision.
I need an adult.
Yeah. So I went back. I went to the bank to find him, and I couldn't find him. And I was like, wait, where is he? So I went looking around, and I finally found him in the dressing room. I was like, how did you do that? How did you slip by me like that?
Well, hey, at least, you know, maybe it's just payback for all those times you gave your own bodyguards a slip. It's like, oh no, your bodyguards now give you a slip.
Apparently
Like, wait a
so.
minute. But,
Oh goodness.
I'm hoping there wasn't a gunshot or something.
Was that a gunshot?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
If it was, I think there's just one.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Who knows? But, well, hopefully the rest of the time was fine with everyone.
Yeah, the rest of the time is fine. We basically did the whole logging stuff. I I might have mentioned, because I had to get on to Jimmy. Jimmy was asking me about the father and if I've
Oh,
seen him
Jesus.
around. And I
Yeah,
said, I heard that you promised that you wouldn't hurt the father, Jimmy. And
One.
he's like, wait, she told you about that? What else has she been telling you? It's like, that's all the information I'm giving you, Jimmy.
Good. Keep him on his toes, make him a little scared. You know what? After all the shit he gives me with my diary, it's only fucking fair. This, we literally had spars with my freaking oop, knees gave out. Uh, we had spars where if he won, he got to read my diary. And guess
Wow.
what's in my diary? Shit about him. So now this motherfucker gets to read about how, oh, I think he's funny. Oh, how I think he's attractive. And I'm like, I say this shit to you already. He's like, yeah, but anyone can say it. It means something if you write it down because that's for your own personal, viewing. I was like, well, apparently it's not my own personal viewing anymore.
Oh, speaking of hiding things, Declan was showing me the hotel that he had, and he was hiding a book. And I was like, "What? What are you hiding? Your diary or something?" And he's like, "No, no, I'm trying to learn how to draw, and I'm trying to draw you." I was like, "You don't want me to see it?" He's like, "It's not finished yet."
All he needs to show you. Oh, here.
Hello.
Ciao.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Can I get a bowl of stew and a glass of whiskey, please?
Sure thing. How are you? It's Pearly, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you
Doing all
doing?
right. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Thank you very much.
Prego.
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just woke up. It's been kind of slow today.
Oh, don't say
Yeah.
that.
I
A
said
little
slow.
quiet.
I said
It's
slow.
quiet. I think
Don't.
it's being quiet.
Don't-
I think it's
see,
being very quiet.
now I thought I liked you at first, but now I can see that you're just bad.
I'm a bad man. Can't
Yeah.
help it.
Well, last time that happened, James straight up said, "Wow, it's really quiet. Wow, it's really slow." Like 5 or 6 times, and then you know what happens? Los
What happened?
Animales rolls in, full group, and
Yeah.
then 10 law behind them.
Jesus, boy.
I was just like, "Why do you say this shit?"
Last
Yeah.
time, last time I said it, people from Gorma and like a gaggle of lilies came racing into the Bastille. I was very confused.
Heard about that. Night of
Yeah.
1,000 lilies.
Yeah.
It's a cursed word here. I'm about to start charging people that say it in this bar.
Uh-huh. Make a lot of money with that.
I know. I wouldn't ever have to work again. I just stand here and wait for 10 minutes, and people be shouting it.
Mm-hmm.
How much would you charge for each one?
You know what? I think it would be an escalating scale. Start with $5 and then add 5 every extra time. I'd be able to buy all the damn wagons I'd ever need.
I going to the mint tonight.
Nope.
No.
Why's that?
The Korrigan's also opening.
Oh. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yep. So we'll be working there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna be real busy.
Yeah. Between the two, yeah, it's gonna be very busy tonight.
It's gonna be hell, but hey, at least maybe entertaining hell.
Mm-hmm. What's it gonna be? Is the Corrigan open before or after, or is it at the same time?
It's at
It's
8:30.
yeah. No, it's 8.
No, we get there at 8.
No, we get
But
earlier than 8.
are you sure?
That's what Mr. Barley told me.
I swear to God, he told me 8.
Oh well.
I don't know. The man probably said both. Let's be honest.
Mm.
We'll just,
And,
confirm it.
and the mint is at 9 o'clock.
Is it? I'm not. I haven't
I'm
heard.
pretty sure it's at 9.
Okay.
I've never looked into it, to be honest.
Well, you don't like it?
And doesn't really. It's not something that would interest me.
Okay.
I mean,
Fair
it's.
enough.
I mean, it's interesting to me, but since it's opening around the same time that Korrigan is.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Lydia,
Hello.
have you seen Neve or anybody?
They
They
were
were
here. They said they were going to the general store and being right back, but that was like how long ago? Like,
general store and telegrams.
yeah, but they should have been back by now.
I mean, unless he wants to go
Uh-oh.
get the
Maybe I'll go
dirt he needs.
fried.
They were on the
Okay.
same.
Hey.
They were on the
Okay.
same horse, so they're together somewhere.
Okay, gotcha. Grab a stew off of you, and I think that's it. Thank you.
There I go.
I hope whoever she's looking for ain't get kidnapped.
I hope not.
Hope not too.
Yeah, they should have been back by now.
I don't know. He may have quickly went to go see if he could get the dirt he needed. I don't really know where you're.
And get the dirt.
What?
He apparently has a job from Annesburg where
Oh,
he
coal.
needs. Well, no, he needs dirt. Apparently, it's an
Oh.
order for
He needs
dirt and
dirt.
pebbles. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, it was paying pretty good money.
I mean, if he getting paid,
It's like
I'm not going to judge him, man. Okay, for some dirt, hey,
Yeah, exactly. It's like, easier than coal probably.
yeah.
I mean, I get occasionally those weird jobs. Like I got paid almost $80 just for some feathers.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the going rate for lemons nowadays?
We actually were talking about that to Mr. DiCenzo last night. I think what we agreed upon was like $5.
$5 per lemon?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Not
Which,
too bad.
yeah. I mean, I got some pretty good. I haven't bought lemons in a while, but back in the day, I used to get pretty good deals at $3 a lemon. But I think the going rate usually is $5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn pain to bring all that shit on a boat, though.
Yeah. I'm curious. I need to figure out if anyone's interested in also shipping in pineapple as well, because I'm out now.
Pineapples?
Yeah.
Don't they sell that shit in cans over at the store?
They only in Gorma.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
75 cents a can, but it's in Gorma, so I need it shipped in here.
All right. What type of price you think it'd be fitting for a can of pineapples?
I've never actually got it shipped before, so I'm not entirely sure what the going price would be.
Okay.
I think I've asked around before, but all the people that were in the shipping business didn't really factor in pineapples. So I'd asked the question and they said they'd get back to me, and they never got back to me, so.
Yeah. I mean, I travel back and forth quite a lot, at least once a week.
Okay.
I'm on Gorman most of the time, so maybe next time I come back, I'll bring a crate of pineapples,
Yeah, that'd be good. Just figure out the price that you're wanting to sell it to me for.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it covered the traveling costs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Traveling costs and 75 cents a can. There you get 32 cans in a crate.
Yeah. Nah, ain't no rush with it though. Not like I'll be doing it tonight anyway, so.
Yeah, of course. Did you want to exchange telegrams in case you do?
Yeah, you can take mine down as DK105, and then whenever you get around to a telegram station, just send me one with yours.
You said DK105?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so at least. Yeah, DK105. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
I check my telegrams about once a week,
Okay.
usually on around Wednesdays.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'll send you a telegram with my information.
Yeah, sure. We can talk about it. But I
Okay.
appreciate the food and the drink. I'll be headed back to the quiet streets where nothing happens. So it's so
Great.
quiet.
Wonderful.
Oh, if we
And
hear
I'll leave y'all.
gunshots, we won't go
All
home
right.
running.
All right. Take it easy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care. Oh yeah, I had things to tell you. Some of the stuff I passed on to Carlo.
Hmm?
Some of the stuff I passed on to Carlo, I can tell you. I mentioned the whole when fellas do jobs to make sure, maybe set a little bit back for the kitchen. Which granted, technically he doesn't want them making the stuff in the kitchen, but I was like, why does it matter? If it's an easy place that people can get into, just let it, may not store it there, but if you're just making it there.
Yeah, I had a discussion with him last night as well. He's paying me $100 a week now.
That's good. Because, yeah, I was, I was like, I can only buy so many specials, and I could start doing other jobs to help supplement that. Because, I technically, by proxy, use the kitchen.
Yeah.
So, but that's one thing I mentioned. I did mention to him about if they are going to be gone, possibly even for extended days, and if they happen to have, enough people to make sure someone kind of sticks close to the bar, that's security. Just that way, in
Okay.
case, I don't have to both play bartender and security. And, I mean, not that I'm opposed to it, but it's always nice to have another pair of hands around.
Virgil seems to be around more often these days, so maybe he'll be
Yeah.
sticking around.
I told him I didn't care who did it. I don't care if you rotate people around. Not my problem. Let's see, what else did I mention to him? I have
Hello?
to look back at my list. Hello. What can I get for you?
Sounds a bit rich, but do you have any old fashions?
I don't have any mixed.
Yeah, sadly we haven't had we don't have anything mixed together at the moment.
Do you have scotch?
I have scotch.
Scotch will do me just fine.
Would you like a glass or a bottle?
I'll take a glass for now.
Oop. Your pockets,
A little bit, huh?
do you want me just to put it in your pocket, or you want to take it from my pocket?
Yeah, sure. Let's put our hands up together.
How much would you like to buy that?
You can take a whole $100 off me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. It's pocket change, otherwise I wouldn't be carrying it around in my pocket, would I?
Thank you.
Yeah, fine. As long as you're all right having you got fresh towels in the bathhouse, right?
Yeah, we
Yep.
do.
All fresh.
Yeah, that's all right then.
But trying to think. Oh yeah, just told him I needed a copy of the flyer for the bar if people take it down. But apparently that's hanging up at the Korrigan.
It's you can kind of. It's
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of hard to copy things down, so you want to like commit that one
Well,
to memory since it's up on the
yeah.
corner again.
That's what I meant. Is that I can, if needed, but I've already got it. You know.
Okay.
And then I told him about the whole bar fight thing and gave more details than I could in my telegram.
All right.
But she talked to Theo about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be settled and everything. So there was
Alright.
more, but you know.
Okay. So how's been your day been?
Pretty good. You know. Oh, you mean him?
I
Sorry.
mean him. Sorry.
Sorry. You're facing
Oh.
me. I was
Oh
gonna.
shit! I thought you all were in your own little
Uh,
discussion there.
we
No,
we
my
had a
day's
little.
been fine.
So you said your day's been fine.
Yeah. What about your days?
It's been.
Hopefully better than mine.
Oh,
Something happened.
sorry to hear that.
No, it's just been well, you know, one of those slow days.
Oh,
Not a
Yeah.
lot
gosh.
going on.
Why
Honestly,
do people
that's.
keep saying that?
I was about to say it's been pretty slow here too. We're saying the word slow, not the other word.
Listen, you compare them enough, it's gonna just transform into the Q word, and then bad things are gonna happen.
Yeah, slow's better. You never say that other word.
Someone else was in here just saying the Q word over and over and over again.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna have to put a sign up that says, you know, $5 fee every time someone says that word.
You'd be rich in a fortnight.
Yep.
Exactly. Hello.
Hello. Could I get stew, please?
Yep.
And whiskey on the rocks.
All right.
Right. I'm gonna retire to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Give me 1 second. Just go to the bank. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Earlier.
She going to the bank?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
Damn it. It's terrible behavior. Terrible. Unbelievable.
Oh, well, she didn't take anything from me yet, so.
Yeah, well. There.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever she gets, just let that cover it.
Okay.
And then firmly remind her to carry money on her.
Okay. That man has given you $150.
Well, there you go. Some people are that generous, you know.
When she gets back, I'm gonna run really fucking fast to the bank, okay?
Okay.
Because I have like $200 on me now.
I'm starting. Maybe I need to send them a telegram and make sure they're okay.
Yeah, once she gets back, or I know. I don't want to be
Yeah.
alone right now, just in case.
Yes, I'm very big and scary right now.
Look, you can distract him and I can run.
Yes, use me as a distraction.
Hey, you're nice enough no one would shoot you. I, however, am kind of a bitch. So that kind fellow that was here, covered your food and drink,
Oh,
and
that's lovely. Oh my gosh.
and
Okay.
he told me to remind you to carry money on you.
Yes. I do try. Thank you.
Of course. I will be right back. If you want to go check your or send a telegram now, you can. I'm going to run really, really quickly.
Okay. How's your day?
It's going pretty well. Yourself?
It's been pretty good. Slow, but you know, it's never a bad thing. After a crazy night last night, I will take it.
Oh. What happened last night?
There was a large amount of people in the city putting on matching outfits, and it was just I was very confused by why.
Sounds a little cult-like to me.
Yeah, it was a little strange. I was in the dressing room just trying to put on
Mhm.
tailor a suit, and just like a sea of people just kept coming in and putting together outfits, matching outfits, and threatening people if they choose their color that they want to use and everything. It was very strange.
Are you talking about the Lydia
No.
incident?
There was it was something
Or Lily?
I was gonna hold off on saying until Declan got here, but since Declan's not here, um, we went. Virgil and I went to the tailor's last night, and to put together a suit for the Korrigan tonight. And there's just a sea of people going in there and buying matching outfits in different colors, and I think going to the mint. Honestly, something about that. They were all
See,
being excited about it and threatening one another if they choose, the same color as them, and I was so confused.
see, that's why I don't want to go to the mint, because to me it just sounds like a headache brewing. I would much rather just work, you know.
Yeah.
Which, oh no, I'm starting to sound like you.
Well, that's not good.
All right,
Don't turn into me.
I'll await the lasso and being forced to take a vacation day. Yeah, actually no, because James doesn't need an excuse to fucking lasso me again.
Yes, I heard that story last night.
He still hasn't. I had to buy a whole new lasso because he won't give me mine back. Don't tell him I have one, by the way. He doesn't need to know that.
Speaking of working, I'll be working the bar with you at Oregon tonight.
Yeah, which I'm glad, just in case, God forbid, headaches or
Yeah. But yeah, last night was pretty crazy with all that. And also a clown walked into the dressing room, and all the people stopped dead in their tracks and drew their guns.
Oh dear.
And the clown raised his hands, is like, wait, I'm just here to ask for, if anyone was interested in being my assistant.
I'm just looking for an employee.
He
Sounds
wanted
quite active.
Yeah, he wanted an assistant to throw cleavers at. Miss, obviously, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Good God, I missed so much last night. I'm so sad. Okay, not the robbing part. I'm not
Yeah,
sad
not
about that.
not the robbing part, and
But
completely
everything
overlooked
else.
that part.
Yeah, everything else. Oh Lord. I mean, I haven't done much today. All I did was some bird hunting and rode on the train.
Oh, there was a train?
Yeah, just a regular passenger train.
Huh. It's been a while since I've rode a train.
Killian was the conductor's name. Nice enough fellow.
Last time I was on a train, I brought my camera, and the train conductor actually paused. They did the scenic route and paused to let me take photos.
That's good.
Yeah.
I might, dislike law sometimes from how they do things, but the transit authority, they tend to be pretty good folks. Well, other than the ones that shot at those people who were just trying to pass a train. Most of them are good folks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check telegrams real quick. I will be back.
Okay, I shall be here.
Okay. That's not something to openly, because I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that guy is fucking Law. I think both of them are fucking Law. And she openly said that in front of them. That was dumb.
I like a good blue, but
Hey!
companies kind of ruined that.
Is good.
Hello?
Oh, howdy, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia. Declan's literally on his way.
Okay, I was like, he said he was going to the general store and telegrams and coming right back, and it's like, what happened to all of you?
Yeah. And then I told him to come check in on you, but then he's like, oh, it's fine, because it was actually my fault, not his, so don't be mad at him. I told him to, whatever, telegram, I'm gonna go take a bath.
The reason why he needed the shovel is because he's got a job where he needs to get dirt and pebbles and shit.
Yeah, Octavia was telling me about that, and she's like, maybe he went to go do that. It was...
I was literally telling him, Declan, Lydia's fucking waiting for you. Why don't you go back and tell her you're going to do this job?
Yeah, because I was concerned because clearly he said that they'd be back. You both would be back.
I know, fucking nah. He had a little bit of trouble this morning as well, and he was just telling us
Really?
about that. I'll let him tell you, but you know he's alright. But
I got robbed last night. What's going on here?
I know Octavia was telling me Declan got fucking beat the shit out of when he was mining in Annesburg this morning.
What the hell?
I know. Look, I think the guy was trying to rob him, but as he was talking to Declan, some other poor bastard crept up behind him, and the man shot him right in the fucking shoulder.
Oh my god.
Not Declan, the other fella.
Is the other
But,
guy okay?
Declan said they took him to the medical office and sent a tip in for medic, but so I don't know.
Okay.
Declan seems fine. He's a
Alright.
big boy.
Okay, yeah, he didn't look too hurt, but we were passing pretty quickly, so.
I don't think he got shot, but he might have gotten, smacked around a little.
Okay.
I think he said that the fellow actually choked him.
What the hell?
Fucking madness. Just going to the mines and fucking doing that to somebody unbelievable.
Well, see, I heard a little rumor that the West are being told to actively rob people in the East.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Just instigating fights for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, me neither.
I feel like maybe that's the reason why there was a honeypot set up last night that got us. Which I'm blaming them for, because I knew that was a bad idea. I almost opened my mouth and said keep fucking going, but it was too late.
Well, I mean, people can take your money and your guns, but at least they value your life.
Yeah.
I'd rather people take all the money I fuck than, shoot me dead.
I think I made semi-friends with the two women that were robbing me anyways, so.
Oh, really? Declan actually said that the fellow took Declan's telegram. So fucking got the shit kicked out of him, and then the fella took his fucking telegram, just gonna check in. Hey, sorry for beating you up. You doing alright?
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'll let Declan tell you all about it.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
go and have a bath. I'm fucking
Alright.
stink, I reckon.
Okay. I guess I
Right,
don't
we'll
have
see you
to
in a
go
minute
send
then.
a telegram then.
Yep.
I'll let you carry on your business.
Yeah, sure.
You be real careful about who you say you not liking law.
Okay.
Mind if I get a stew?
Sure thing.
Well, look, give me 1 second. Let me take these gloves off. Hold up.
Right. Well, thank y'all for the drinks and the bath. Y'all have a.
You too, have a good day.
Here, let me grab that from you. Oh.
I might have to slip it in your pocket.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry about that. I might have to take a nap or something.
Actually, you mind if I grab it from you?
Sure.
All right. Thank you. And let me slip this right here. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Adios.
Can I get you something, ma'am?
I'm all right now. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Apparently Declan's coming back soon, so
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take a quick nap to see if maybe that helps because I'm
yeah,
having issues.
yeah, it seems like you were.
Yeah, I mean, if it's one person, I usually figure it's the person, but it's been a few now, so I'm gonna take a quick nap.
So you have plans for today?
Not really. Just see where life takes me.
I see.
Usual.
What do you do this and that, or do you have a particular job?
I do this and that.
Okay.
Hunt deer mostly.
Oh, I see. I'm not usually much of a gun person, but I decided to learn a bit, and then I decided to do hunting the other night for the first time. Yeah, I didn't do a clean shot, and that was horrifying to watch. So I think I'm okay now.
Yeah. It takes a delicate hand, I find.
Yeah.
Hopefully that fixes the problem.
Okay.
Either way.
Just I wish the bar was like slightly
I know,
wider.
right? It just needs a few inches wider. But man, it makes you feel kind of fat though. It's like, damn.
Are you going to the Mint or the Korrigan tonight?
Have an invitation to some horse races which I might attend, but it just depends.
Okay. One day I'll poke my head in there, but once the Korrigans open around the same time, then I'll be focused on working.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, with how hectic it sounded like the last Mint was, I'd rather just skip it as a whole. I don't, at least with the Corrigan, if it's busy, I'm working, so I can focus on that. I'm just there at an event that's chaotic. I just doesn't seem
Crowds,
fun.
I mean, yeah, crowds kind of get to me too. Unless I'm working, then I'm more focused on that, not the fact that there's a sea of people in front of me.
Exactly.
That and I, I believe all of the races that they're broadcasting is through New York, and my family has a racing barn there, so kind of bad luck for me to be listening in, just in case one of our horses are racing.
Well, could be interesting.
Yeah.
Whereabouts from New York are you from?
Manhattan.
Same thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I reached out to that Romeo fellow about seeing if I could exchange 2 of my horses.
Okay.
I like the Mustang I got, but at the same time, I didn't realize just how popular it was.
You don't want a popular horse?
I have the really bad habit of not paying attention to saddles and then getting on horses that are not mine.
Oh.
I would like not to get shot by accident. But and with Trailblazer, I'm thinking of possibly getting rid of. He's just getting a bit old.
Right.
He's not as he was already pretty old when I got him because I didn't expect me to go out hunting with him because Amethyst is a little too. He's got a vendetta about other horses, especially wild horses. It's like
Oh
he's
god.
drawn to them. So I wanted a Trailblazer be my hunting horse, but he's just. I noticed he was limping kind of after our last ride.
I see.
So I think he's better off being a bit of a pet for someone instead of a, working horse.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I recently imported one of my family's horses. Because Monet's getting up there in years as well. And racing's pretty hard on horses, so when they get up there in years, they may be young compared to other horses, but all that racing and everything.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm glad I got Amethyst. He was a failed racer. Damon, I think he did one race, and that was enough for them to be like, yeah, this is not what he's made for. They don't know what he was made for, but it wasn't racing. I've never met such an aggressive horse before, but yet he's calm when I ride him. He, not people aggressive, just does not like other horses.
That's probably the reason why he was taken off the track, because you can't be too aggressive with all the horses around you.
Oh yeah, he
Liability.
Yeah, I got him pretty cheap, at least for that reason.
Lydia, just wanted to let you know that Declan's talking to a fellow outside, and he's literally going to be about 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
just going
thank
down
you.
to the general store. Katie's upstairs still enjoying her bath. She's taking a fucking long one, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right back.
accidentally walked in on her. Luckily, I don't think she noticed.
Yeah, no, so did I. I knocked on the door, but I think she might have fallen asleep.
I'll try to make sure folks don't go directly up there.
Oi, thank you. If she comes down, tell her I'll be about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Will do.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to walk in there, but that door just swings right open.
Sometimes I forget to knock. I just barge right in.
Well, I was just trying to creak it open just to see if she was, actually in there, but it just swung fully open. I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am." Panicked. But yeah, I asked I was like, "Hey, I'm willing to trade 2 of these horses for Dark Bay Turkmen or a spotted Norfolk or I think I said just about any Missouri Foxtrotters."
Okay. I know he said he was getting a shipment of new horses in sometime. I can't remember when he said. You were there for that, weren't you? What did he say?
Yeah. I don't remember exactly. I think he said a few weeks.
Okay.
But I figured, hey, I said I was willing to do either a full trade of 2 for 1 or trade in money.
Okay.
Just because I know some of the horses I asked for were kind of expensive. Ciao.
Can I get a stew, please? Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Prego.
Is Eleanor around? Have you seen her?
I have not seen her.
No, we
No?
haven't seen
Okay.
her.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Of course.
Take care.
I do need to talk to Eleanor at some point, though. Or Miss Barlety needs to.
I think Mr. Barletti probably is planning to.
Okay. Well, and then I need to remind him, because she still needs to pay for the catering.
Oh, yeah, that definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, she kept on asking me if I was going to ladies' night, and it's like, I won't be around, but I would like to, I'll be there in spirit.
Yeah, well, she asked me about the catering, which I made the food for. But then Miss Barley said, no, you're not going to be working, you're going to be mingling. So I guess he or someone else is going to be serving the food, so.
Oh, I'm sure how the boys do it.
Yeah.
Which I find funny, but hey.
Huh?
I find funny, but hey.
I think Eleanor just wanted security, so.
I know, but I was teasing James earlier about I was shocked because I heard he was telling me how a little bit of a bar fight happened when he was behind the counter. I was like, wait, you were bartending? No way, I haven't seen that since I got hired. He's like, hey, I do it. I was like,
I think I might have inspired him because last night he found out that I had 3 wagons. He's like, I need to get behind the bar more often.
Yeah, I straight up told him one day I made like $600 just being here for a few hours. And I mean, the specials definitely do help. I will say that.
Are you still trying to sell the tomato soup?
Those are sold. I
Uh,
do have 2 wine left, but I'm gonna be real honest. No one's interested in the wine.
the wine?
Take care, the both
Okay.
of you.
You
Take
too.
care. Yeah, no one's interested really in the wine. I hate to say. I've tried to, I encouraged it. I'm like, hey, we have this, and yeah, it's
I keep
not very popular.
are they asking questions about it, or they just simply don't want the wine?
They
I keep
just, I mentioned like, hey, this is sourced from, so and so, and yeah, they kind of shrug. Usually, they want more people drink liquor here than wine.
it's whiskey usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I mean we pride ourselves for having a wide selection, and now we have a.
Oh, trust me,
you
my
know,
little Italian heart is broken every time they just refuse wine. I'm like, you know where you're at, right? I mean, come on.
There's some people that like wine, but I guess we know. I think we need to do. I've thought about this before. I need to sit down and maybe you or Mr. Barley or someone help with the idea, but a wine tasting since we pride ourselves for having a large selection of wine.
Yeah, we could do that.
A wine tasting event, pair it with food or something, and talk
Nice
about
cheeses,
yeah,
some jams, bread.
talk about the wine that we're displaying for the events, and
Exactly.
maybe that'll get more interest in wine. Maybe some people are just too scared about the, all right, am I gonna like this wine? There's so many
Yeah.
different options and grapes and.
Yeah, I think should do something like that before he starts trying to sell more specialty wine. Just because, yeah, I've been struggling to sell the 5 you gave me.
Okay. Man, we have a whole crate full. I guess we'll just slowly work through that.
Yeah.
We also, did you go through the sweets too? Because we still have a crate full of sweets as well. Hello.
No, but one second. Hello, how can I help you?
Can I just get a stew, please?
Sure thing.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No prego.
So you said you still have some of the sweets left over?
I ended up just giving James my last one, but I'm willing to take that cut. I mean, I already paid for it.
Okay. I figured the candy on stick would be, I mean, the ice cream went fast. I figured the candy on stick would be hard to sell. I got a few other things that might be
went
pretty easy.
It went pretty quick. I won't lie. They're easier to sell than the wine, even though they were same price. I just
Okay.
had one left, and I was like, no one's gonna buy just one. So I was just like, here, James.
Okay. Yeah, well, I have 3 tomato soup left over. I would just want to get rid of, but maybe we need next tomato soup after that.
Yeah, I got some people I know. Oh, actually, your Irish friends was interested in buying more of the tomato soup, so you might be able to hawk it off onto them.
They want the. They're probably doing that because I'm the one who made it.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. But yeah, I'd say it wasn't super popular. I mean, some people were interested in it, but I definitely sold one at a time compared to like pizzas.
Yeah, Big Joe was hounding
Oh
me
yeah.
last night about pizza. It's like I will make more soon.
Yes, he was also hounding me like, I don't make them. I just buy the specials.
So I guess we'll introduce pizza again this time around.
Yeah, I mean, we could always try to mix it up with different pizzas, so it's not just the same one.
Yeah, Mr. Barletti will pull a gun.
Look, I'm not saying the pineapple because I agree the pineapple is bad, but like adding meat to a pizza should not he should not worry that much. But we'll see. We'll see.
I was about to say we'll see what he says. He's
well, we
very
might have to swear on a Bible that no pineapple will enter the proximity of any pizza, which I agree.
I mean, I can do sopressata pizza. I can do mushroom pizza.
He said, I think if he, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what people like in the crossing other than
Pizza,
pizza.
apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, God, I could sell multiple boxes of that a day or multiple boxes a week.
I was tempted to make minestrone too, but if the tomato soup is not selling, I feel like minestrone won't either.
I don't know.
So maybe we'll go back to the pizza this week, and then I guess brainstorm what other things we can do. So I don't want to
Yeah.
always. We're not straight up pizza joints. We're like Italian food, you know.
Yeah, I think if we go back to pizza and then like every other week something else, I think it would be good. That way they don't get burnt out on pizza and it still
Yeah,
creates the demand.
yeah,
But yeah, no, people just fucking love their pizzas.
yeah. Apparently, um, yeah. We'll go back to pizza this time around. What's the 3 remaining? So I have empty space for the pizzas in the kitchen. I've got 3 more tomato soup.
Which means I have to. So okay, this is between me and you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm planning on making a dinner for me and James, and I've never really cooked before, but
Mm-hmm.
may have got some recipes that I want to try
I see.
magically, and
Did you find a copy of my recipe book?
possibly.
Mm. Leave that laying around everywhere. So.
Oh hey, almost didn't recognize you
Hello.
at first, but yeah, it may have been from you. I was thinking uh lamb with fry bread is like the main,
Oh, okay.
and then brownies for dessert maybe, and I'll probably just make and drink wine. Oh, hello.
Joey, come here.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Are
are
you?
you?
I'm good. Are you wanting to take over?
I can do, yeah, but I haven't done it for a very long time, so
Maybe retrain Amberlyn here.
Okay. So and oh gosh, I've never really trained anyone, so if this is
Do you want me to? And
if just so I have an idea on how to train someone,
okay,
so that way
then I'm gonna need it behind the bar.
you. Hey, well go figure. You
oh,
fit right there.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
All right. So you remember where the soup is that Mr. Barletti, or the stew is that
Yes.
Mr. Barletti makes
Yeah.
daily? Yeah. Okay. So hot Italian
The
sausage.
hot Italian
Yep.
sausage stew.
Yep. And then in the basket here is the garlic bread rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously we pride ourselves for having a wide selection of wine. You name the grape, we have it. So if
Yeah,
anyone
that
asks,
is a problem. I don't know about the wines anymore.
I am so
There's red wine, there is white
yeah.
wine, and there was another type of wine, I guess, and also all these wines are selected in different categories.
Yes, the reds, we have anything from Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot, Chianti, those sort of different types. We have whites, which are Pinot Gris, Chardonnay, that sort of thing. I have a wine guide book. I don't have it with me, but I could hand it off to you if you want to study more about that. Um, if you're interested in learning a bit more about the wine.
Mm-hmm.
But usually when people ask for wine, and you ask red or whites, they say whether red or white, and then you ask what grape, they usually say surprise me. So you could just pick any of the reds and I think they'd be okay, or any of the whites.
Okay.
Usually
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, usually if they want a particular type, they will tell you straight up what they want.
Okay.
But just I guess if someone is curious about wine, a good key to remember is reds are drier and bolder in flavor. They can sometimes be a bit fruitier, but they're more earthier in profile depending on the grape. For example, Merlot is a good one, but it's more fruitier compared to say Chianti, which is more earthy. So depends on if they want a more, sweeter type red compared to something that's a bit more drier. And then white wines, they're much lighter in flavor. They're usually paired well with say like fish or dessert wine or something. So they're definitely a lot fruitier and sweeter than reds usually are, especially Riesling. Riesling is usually paired with desserts quite often. And then Chardonnay is often described as being buttery in flavor. It's probably one of the few white wines that have a particular flavor compared to others. They're always described as buttery.
Chardonnay, I remember being a dry wine, right?
Yeah, it's a little drier, more buttery in flavor compared to the prettier whites. Yeah.
Okay.
For the whiskey is your most popular drink. We have, all the types. So when someone asks, ask them what flavor, and if they want a bottle or a glass.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, for anything, if it comes in a glass, I automatically ask if they want a bottle, no matter what, just because it can just save yourself a headache.
Yeah. Also, we do have even though we have only bottles of some alcohol, we also have things like vodka, tequila, that sort of thing, but we pour it in the whiskey glasses when they order. We don't do a
Yeah.
bottle service for those.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there's so much to remember.
yeah, it's a lot, but you'll honestly, most people order whiskey. You'll get the occasional rare one like me who orders gin,
Yeah, she'll throw you off, don't worry.
Okay, and do we have some extras today? Like we had in the past?
I'll
Like lemonades or
I'll get
cocktails?
to I'll get to that in a minute. A couple other things. So some people will order ask for water. What they're really asking for is the weak beer. It's so watered down, it's basically water. That's what they're asking for. And then cigars, we sell cigars as well. Singles usually, but if someone asks for a box, it's a box of 6 cigars.
Okay.
Okay, so for the specials, we're doing this a little bit differently, I think, compared to what you're used to before. I manage the kitchen and I make the food. So right now we're not offering drinks. We're still trying to get used to this new system. So what I'm doing is I'm offering a box of food a week as this weekly special. I guess last week was tomato soup, which seems like it's not selling as popularly as the pizza. But what I do is you send me a telegram if you want a box of food. The first box, if you don't have a crate, if you have a crate, then we don't have to worry about it. But the first box would be $60. And I tell you the price of the food, you will get your money back. You'll get double your money selling that. And then following up, if you don't need a crate anymore, we'll just shorten that to $40 for the crate for the food. And you'll get even more money that way.
Okay.
So if you're interested in getting a box of food from me, just let me know and I will make it up for you. And you can, do you have the storage to put a crate? Because we probably don't need to put it underneath unless you're underneath the bar unless you're actively here.
I don't have such a thing, a storage or something for that.
Okay. Yeah, we've had a lot of people have been stealing from us, so we've not been keeping crates under here unless there's someone actively here.
Okay.
So if you do find the room, just let me know, and I'll make up a crate for you.
All right.
Also,
Yeah, would you?
Also, an important rule, just because I've had issues with it the past few weeks. Unless someone has an agreement with Mr. Barletti, no one is to sell anything in this bar other than you, or well, us in general. But whoever's working.
Mhm.
No cocaine. No, I don't even really like people selling cigarettes necessarily, but I kind of glance away. But still, no one should be selling drugs here or other food items or anything unless
Okay.
they have a prior agreement with Mr. Barletti.
Mhm.
Because I've had a few issues with that the past few weeks.
I'm sorry to hear, but I will try to remember that all and ask
Ah,
them politely to go outside if they want to sell something.
yeah, if they want to, I mean, hell, I don't care if they go on the corner and sell it, just not in here. But to be honest, even with you working, I'll probably still linger about just because,
Mhm.
why not? I am
Okay.
glued to this place.
Do you have my Telegram, by the way, Amberlyn, if you ever need to ask me for anything?
I'm not quite sure. I better write it down.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, let me know.
It is YZ024, Young Zebra.
024.
Yep,
Can you remind me of the name, please?
Lydia.
Ah, yeah, Lydia.
Do you have any other questions about anything?
Not for now, no.
Okay.
I just try to arrange the best way with my knowledge.
Okay. I mean, if Tavia's hanging out here, you have any questions, she can answer them. I'm gonna.
Mhm.
Declan keeps saying he's gonna come. I'm gonna find him and figure out what the hell's going on. Just let me know. Send me a telegram if there's something wrong or anything.
I will do.
Sure.
I'm gonna be here, but I might be in my head a little bit because but I
Okay.
will be here.
Yeah. I will be back around unless Declan's busy. Then maybe I'll come back here in a few minutes. But yeah, I'll be back around.
Hey,
I'm gonna sit right over there for
take
a second.
care.
Okay. Jesus.
Much bourbon. Fine evening to you.
Got her horses here. Get her horse. There's so many bartenders that Lydia doesn't feel the need to be behind the bar. Now there's 2 of them, so... Of course it is Amberlyn, so maybe she needs to stick around. But she also was wanting to check on Declan because he got himself beat the shit up. And they were supposed to have a conversation. There he is.
If you got the Irish whiskey, we'll be fine. All right, Mac. Well, look after yourself, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Yep.
Really? Really? Okay. Okay, Declan.
Howdy, miss.
Hello. Apparently he's avoiding her. That's fine, whatever. We don't have any more wild one punches, so we can't do that one. Oh, I didn't keep track. Did I write? I think it was 135 for that. We'll do this one. So we have bananas that we're probably never gonna use.
Hi there.
The code keeps on calling on me while I'm working.
Man,
What?
I found your man.
Yeah.
I'm so good at it.
Well, I found him too, but he rode off away from me, so, you know.
Well, there you go. I recollected your man.
You right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
you?
got a bit waylaid with people on conversations. I met a man by the name of Mac,
Mm.
and he's in the mining trade, and he's offered to buy all of me gems for me. You know,
I see.
damn.
and he's offered to pay a lot more than the going rate, if you know what I mean.
Oh, very nice.
And a really nice man.
Yeah, I was
So
at
what-
the telegram station. Was checking my telegram, so I didn't interrupt you. And I turned around, and you were gone. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the bar.
I didn't even notice you. You should have interrupted me.
I didn't want to interrupt any business.
Oh no, it's fine.
And how can you not notice me? I'm in bright blue.
I
Yeah,
was
man.
looking at the man's face.
Uh huh.
Do those glasses even work?
They do sometimes work. Yes.
Oh, let me not the third wheel. I gotta actually still check my telegrams in case.
Oh no, you're fine.
Wait, you know about Amberlin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. We just one of us at least needs to stay here. Not that
Yeah.
we can do much, but you know.
I mean, hey, I have faith in me.
Okay.
Look.
Amberlin.
Girl
I
behind
will
the
be.
bar.
If you guys want to stay here for a minute,
Okay.
just so I can go check my telegram.
Yes, will be very intimidating. He
You
will.
want me to be
I mean, use
intimidating?
him as a meat shield and you'll be fine.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Listen, that is your job, okay? I'm not paying you.
Noted. Go and check your telegrams.
Hey, I gave you that whiskey.
That's true. How you doing then?
A lot of stuff is going on, but I'm okay. How about
What
you?
is going on?
That is a long conversation. A
Well,
list
I
of
mean,
things.
me and you have both been stuck up at gunpoint.
Yeah.
over the last day, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that by Neve.
Yeah,
Are you
so
okay?
I was mining, and I was full, like I couldn't even walk. I was, I weighed so much. This man comes in. He talked like this, and he said, "Give me all of your stuff." And he had a voice like this. So I put my hands in the air, and he fucking looked through my pockets, and he didn't want none of it. He didn't want the gems. He didn't want the diamonds. He didn't want the sapphires. He definitely didn't want the coal. He didn't want me money. He just wanted me gun. But luckily, me gun was stowed on my horse, so I only had me revolver, and he didn't even want that. But so as this is going on, another man walks in the background, and this masked fella, shoots at him. I'm not even joking. He shoots at him,
Oh
and he
my
kills
god.
him right there. He shot him through the arm. Apparently, because this man wasn't listening. It was a bit weird.
Hmm.
And then this man, he grabbed me around the throat and was basically trying to, punch me face in. He had a gun in one hand, and he was punching me and strangling me with the other hand. There's nothing I could do. I'd have been dead.
Yeah.
So he was asking questions about me. He even got me fucking telegram out of me,
I
asking
heard
what my
about that.
family, yeah, asking what my family do. I mean, I'm not gonna not tell him. I was scared for my life.
Right. Are you okay?
I feel better after the whiskey,
Of course. Of
but
course you do.
I'll be interested. When he said that he's gonna reach out and he might have some work for me, and I was thought, you just punched me in the face, stuck me up with a gun, tried to rob me, and now you want to work with me? What the fuck?
That's yeah, that's a little strange.
But I'm all right. How about you anyway? Well, you actually did get robbed, you know?
Yeah, I did. A lot.
What happened?
I feel like I need to start from the very beginning because my nights after we parted ways have been interesting.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
Do you want to go upstairs on the balcony or something?
sure.
I don't really want to talk about this here.
Okay. Wait, is someone not working the bar?
No, ambulance is checking if the bath is occupied or not.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. She'll be back.
All right. You okay?
Yeah, will you occupy the bathroom right now? Because Mr. Duckworth was asking for the bathroom.
No, we're gonna go to the balcony and have a chat. So if you need anything, we'll be up there.
Okay.
All right.
Is somebody falling asleep in here? No? I was just checking. I'd wake him the fuck up. What?
You wanna sit? Okay, well, first of all, to kind of, so you're less confused, the whole Amberlin thing.
Right.
So, I told you that Mr. Barlady and them went to Guarma for business, right? Pretty sure I did.
I mean, I heard him say it with his own mouth.
Okay. That had to do with Amberlin. He was trying to get her out.
Who the fuck is Amber Lynn?
The girl that I was just talking to. That,
Right, why was he trying to get her out?
I'm not entirely, I wasn't filled in with the complete story. Something about her blowing up part of the castle for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but they agreed to let her go as long as they, get blood, which they did. And apparently, every single time she goes to Gorman, they're going to get blood from her. That was part of the punishment. But apparently, a faction, I guess the Castilians, the ones that have the castle, are not exactly happy with the ruling, and there's a rumor that they're out at large looking for Amberlin and
Right,
Barletti
right,
and
right.
them. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
mean the castle? What castle? I don't know what you mean.
it's gourmet shit, honestly. A lot of
Right.
politics and stuff. I just saying this just to let you know, because I've been warned that I need to act like I don't know Amberlin, but now she's working at the bar, so that's
She looks a bit she looks like she's on fucking drugs or something.
she was an addict, but she's not used them in a while.
I mean, have you seen her eyes? She looks like she's on it right now.
I don't think she is. There was a rumor that she relapsed, but according to Mr. Barletti, that's not the case. She's been looking like that. She's been looking like hell since the whole opium stuff.
So
But yeah,
what the fuck is some random woman doing, blowing up a piece of a castle, and why would they always want her blood? Surely they would just want her dead.
and I think that's the reason why the Castilians are out large. They're not exactly happy with the ruling. But I'm only telling you this because I'm being warned to keep my head down and act like I don't know anything. So, in case a large group of people come into the bar. But yeah, that's the whole Amberlin thing. But anyways, so
It sounds like a lovely place to work.
it can be.
Of course. Fucking hell.
So yeah, Mr. Barletti and had a conversation with me to ask about the telegrams. He still wanted to know. I let him know what we decided. The whole you're being a little too pushy when it comes to my well-being, and things got heated last night, and that's when I started to throw telegrams out that I shouldn't have. But everything's fine now. We've come to an understanding. Everything's okay. So, but I still felt like they sent people to be my bodyguards the rest of the night.
What?
So, after that, and I had a conversation about the business meeting, the kitchen and stuff to make sure that I'm doing okay. After that, he sent me back to the city with Virgil and Jimmy and a new guy that he hired to train. It's the first time I've ever trained anyone, but I guess he's given me more responsibilities. Yeah, the entire rest of the night after I trained this guy, I've been followed like one step behind by at least one or both of them. So it felt like I was in New York again. I felt like I had bodyguards.
I mean, that's not good.
I think they're just keeping me protected, I guess, or they've just felt the need to. I don't know. But what the hell? Okay. They're just doing their job, their security.
Right. Why do you need security?
I don't know. They're still a little wary about you. I don't...
Oh, this is about me. Fucking hell, I can't live my life without people being worried about me.
I'm so sorry. I tried to get them to understand everything's okay. I mean, it's just because paranoia. They don't know you, so...
I took you on top of a fucking mountain.
I
could have, done whatever I wanted up there.
Yeah.
Right, just forget it.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I try to get them to understand everything's okay, but...
What? All right. Goodbye.
I mean, Adam was sitting there asking me questions about you and your family, what you're doing in the city.
Why are they asking questions about my family?
I don't know. I guess they're trying to get information.
Well, don't give him no information.
All I said was you're new, you're trying to get your footing. That's all I said.
Yeah, because look, it works both ways. It would be like me asking them for information about their family. I don't do it.
Yeah, that's all I really
Yeah,
told
if
him.
they want to know something, they can come and ask me directly, and you can tell them that.
Yeah,
That's out of respect, you know.
yeah. If they ask me more questions, I'll tell them that.
No, just say I told you. If you want to know anything, you can come speak to me. I'm always here, you know. I fucking live here.
Yeah. But yeah, well, so I'm working in the Korrigan. So Virgil and I were getting our uniforms put together, and we went to the tailor, and a sea of people from the city were lined up, taking turns putting together. They call them tracksuits. I'm not entirely sure what those are, but they were just like same colored pants and shirt with like a stripe down the side of the pants.
Like
And
my old pants, right?
yeah, your old pants. And it was the DeChinzos were in there, and they're a bit rowdy. So I was just waiting for Virgil to get finished with his tailoring of the suit, and the guys were like pulling knives and guns and threatening people and saying, "I'm next in line. Don't you get this color?" And I was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna go stand in this corner right now." They are a rowdy bunch of individuals.
Who's that?
The DeChinzos. They're just.
Do you know them personally?
I don't. I've been introduced a few times. They forget about me often. I often have to say who I am. They're like, "Oh right, yeah," and then walked away. So. But yeah, that was a wild bit of craziness. And then a clown walked in.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was really creepy. He just slowly walked in, and everyone stopped dead in their tracks of like goofing off, and all of them drew their weapons, and I was like, I'm gonna hide even further in this corner now. But the clown raised his hands. He's like, I'm just here to ask if anyone wants to be my assistant so I can throw cleavers at him. I was like, that's okay. By the time Virgil came out, I like looked at him, slowly looked around the room and back to him, and he just kind of like raised his eyebrow and just silently kind of part the crowd to get me out of there. It's just like, yes, please leave me, let me go.
Where was this?
The dressing room over there, the tailor's.
Oh fuck that.
Yeah, it was.
When I go to get changed, I lock the fucking door and I don't, you know, fuck talking to anybody.
Yeah. It was very, very chaotic. But after Virgil and Jimmy, since it was just me and them, it was pretty late. I was just wanting to do a bit of work before I went to bed. I wasn't really tired. But they insisted I come with them to do a logging job. So
Wait, they insisted you go with them to do logging
yeah.
when you were tired. What? Why did you go?
No, I wasn't tired. I said I was pretty wide awake. I was gonna do my own work, but they insisted I come with them. So I was like, sure, why not?
I mean, it is dangerous out there, so.
Yeah, given that we got robbed on the way, yeah. They
I mean, it's good they're looking after you, but fucking hell.
I kind of blame them for us getting robbed, to be honest.
There you go.
They. Okay. If you see a stack of crates randomly on the side of the road, would you slow down?
I think I would, yeah.
You would?
Why wouldn't you?
Why would you though?
I mean, are there any people around the crates?
No.
What, so you wouldn't, like, just have a little look in them? See if there's anything in them?
I guess I've been... I don't know. It looked a little suspicious to me. You know that covered bridge?
Right. So they were all right. So you're saying it was like a setup?
Yeah, it was. You know that
Well,
covered
yeah,
bridge
but you,
heading to Rhodes?
I know the one. Yes.
Yeah. So the boxes were set up right past the bridge. And Virgil was using my wagon. He slowed down and was like, "Are those free boxes?" And then Jimmy slowed his horse and got off the horse. And I was about to open my mouth and say, "Get back on the horse, let's leave." And all four of the robbers jumped out of the bushes. Yeah.
Do you know who they were?
I know two of their names because I managed to make nice with them and they introduced themselves.
And who were they?
So there was two women, there was two men. For some reason, I guess I'm intimidated, or actually, Atavia seemed to had a more valid reason. I had two guns trained on me. The two women had guns pointed at me and not the men, but Octavia said they probably did that to use me as leverage to make sure the men didn't do anything.
No. Yeah, but what were the names of the people?
One of them was Delphi and the other one's Penny.
Delphine and Penny.
Yeah.
What did they look like?
So Delphi has like this messy, dirty blonde, light brown hair past the shoulders. She was wearing all brown, like neutral colors. I'm pretty sure just to camouflage themselves in the bushes, honestly. I don't know if you know the hat I'm talking about. There is this really popular leather hats with like the stitching in the back that most people from the West, most women from the West wear.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, so she was wearing that one. Her voice was like really soft-spoken and whispery.
But the one thing I got to say to you is, do you not think they would just use a fake name if they were going to give you their names?
You know what? It could be a fake name. I don't know.
I mean, if they're going to set up like an extravagant robbery like that, surely not.
It could have been a fake name, but at the same time, I made them laugh, so they may have dropped their guard enough to give me their names. I don't know.
Did they know who you were?
Yeah, they asked who I was.
And you told them your name?
Yeah, and then I worked at the Bastille. All of us said that. They didn't care. And then the other woman had a long blonde braid at the back, lighter blonde than Delphi.
Wait, you say she had a long blonde braid at the back of her hair?
Yeah.
Right.
And she had these like ridiculously large chaps with like fur trim and looked like flower designs on them.
So this happened by the bridge.
Yeah.
Just trying to think. They must be from out west, or...
Oh, okay. So actually, I have a rumor about that.
Right.
Which maybe is the guy that robbed you. Did he seem like he was from the west?
If you had to say east or west, I would say west, but I think he's from Guarma.
Okay.
If he's not from Guarma, he's from the west. He said somebody's hired me, and he was after guns. Luckily, I didn't have guns, but I'm pretty sure at one point he mentioned Guarma. I may be wrong, maybe misremembering that because it was all panicky, but he's either from Guarma or he's from the west. Let's put it that way.
So the reason why I'm asking is because I heard a rumor that apparently it is now encouraged, the West are encouraged to come rob the East. And so far, a robbery happened last night. So you got robbed. If this guy is indeed from the West, they were also after guns last night.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I basically, the two women who were patting me down, I said, honestly, because she asked me, if I had an attachment to the gun. I said, honestly, it was gifted to me by my ex-husband. Take it, please. So they started laughing, and they said, oh, it's got baggage. I like that. I'm going to call it divorce papers from now on. And the other one said, if I had another gun, I would have just traded it with you for this one. And then that's when they said, I'm Penny, I'm Delphi. So.
So did they take any other guns, or was it just your gun?
They took my gun, they took Virgil's, I think he had a Schofield as well. And then the guy who was robbing Jimmy, he had his long arm and his pistol, and he actually asked Jimmy which one would be less sentimental to be taken. So he took the rifle off of him, which I
Fuck for
don't
that.
care. I don't care that my gun's been taken. Virgil doesn't care his. Jimmy's a little upset because his got his telegram etched on it. He's got a little bit more attachment to it, so he's wanting it back, honestly.
That fucking sucks.
Yep. But they felt guilty about the fact that that happened with me with them, so they bought me a gun, so I didn't have to worry about buying myself a gun.
I mean, so they fucking should.
Yeah.
They got you in that trouble in the first place.
Yeah. They
Well, you do
apologized
work your
for it.
ass off as well, so, you know.
Yeah.
Did you make all your drinks or whatever you're going to do?
Yeah, I did that already.
That's good.
Got that all taken care of. There's now 2 people at the bar, so
I want to speak to Anne Boleyn.
why?
I don't know. Just curious.
Well, don't say you heard anything from me.
No, I'm not going to say nothing. People tend to tell me their life story, you know, trickles out of them, like a fine
Okay.
whiskey.
The same here, actually.
Yeah. I think that's why me and you are attracted to each other, you know?
Maybe.
So how long till you got to go to work?
Yeah, hold on. My brain is trying to do math that's difficult, apparently.
I thought you were good at maths.
I thought so too. What's happening?
I got a question for you. Why you
3
think
hours
about
from
that?
now.
All right. Have you got any gems or anything like that at all?
Besides the one around my neck? No.
No, apart from that one.
No, I don't have any.
Okay. Well, the man I met earlier, like I told you, he's gonna pay more than anybody for these gems. Now, the ones to me that aren't of any use, I'm gonna sell it to him. If you get any in the future that you want rid of, I'll put you in contact with a man because you'll get good money for them.
Okay. I've
No?
never ever come across gems myself, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, he has a bit of a vendetta against certain folk.
Oh.
Let's say folk that oh god, that's Katie. Let's just say he doesn't like criminals, right? He doesn't know, you know, the kind of stuff I do.
Mm-hmm.
But what he wants to do is leverage the price against those people by, you know, basically what he was insinuating was desperate people will pay whatever it takes. You know?
Right.
And it's kind of true. I mean, if you're in a large amount of debt, then and you want the gems or you need the gems, you're going to pay money for that currency, you know.
Yep.
And if you can't get it on demand, it's basically what I said to you. In fact, I said something of a similar thought that I had, but he affirmed that notion in my mind. Now, this guy's been mining for months, and he has a lot of money, a lot of wealth, and he is prepared to buy out anybody at a higher price just so he has, you know, the monopoly of it, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. There's nothing wrong with the man. Like I'm gonna go meet him tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say?
I just, you know, despite what he's doing, it's smart.
Exactly that. Exactly that. So I'm gonna have a little meeting with him tomorrow in Blackwater. He's got a place there. He said he's got a few wagons himself, and I told him, you know, basically he had the same kind of idea that I had, but I have other uses for some of that stuff. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
trading it in for certain goods, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's an interesting through line there. Who's that man there? He's got a cleaner. He's got his own personal cleaner.
That's Thomas.
Right. Oh, was he the guy that was really skittish?
I
It
wouldn't
was
say Thomas
like
is skittish.
it was like pacing up and down.
Oh yeah. Hey Thomas.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, Thomas does a good job cleaning. He cleans Bastille every day.
Hey Thomas, are there any Irish folk down in the bar?
2 ladies.
Okay. If you go back downstairs, could you ask them to come up onto the balcony? Is that all right?
Who's asking?
Declan.
Okay.
Thank you. Fucking hell, he does do a good job, doesn't he?
Yep. It's a routine for him, daily routine. Wakes up, comes in here, cleans everything, and goes about his day. What?
Nothing. It couldn't be me doing that.
You wouldn't clean?
No, instead I'm down the fucking mines like a pig. Do you know what? It's really good exercise. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Never thought I'd be chopping wood until last night. That was interesting.
No
trying
way
to...
they got you chopping wood.
Yep, they got me chopping wood. I swung an axe. I missed a few times, but you know.
Why were you chopping wood? Was it to get shavings?
No, it was chopped wood. Someone wanted deliveries of chopped wood.
Oh, right. Bless their little heart. Fuck that.
He handed me an axe. Is like, okay, let's go. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm doing this now.
That's right. Fucking hell.
I swear, my mother, if she hears I'm doing any of this hard labor, she'd be fainting dramatically as she normally does.
No way.
Yeah. Which I find amusing, honestly. I kind of often like to stir things. Hello.
I have somebody I want to introduce you to. This is a really gorgeous woman, you know?
Right.
Very excited for you to meet this pretty lady. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Hello, gentlemen. May I describe you?
Oh, what the fuck is she wearing?
Oh. Oh, wow.
What are you wearing?
I fucking
What do you
knew
mean,
it.
what is
Fuck
she
you.
wearing?
It looks
I
like
will fight you.
It looks like she's wearing a bra over the top of her dress.
The fuck do you mean?
I like it.
Alright, well... Is there a fighting ring anywhere where I could just stick this guy in there and...
No, no.
pull up the little pubes on his face?
Move your hands. Let me have a little look.
I
All
like
right, turn around.
It's a beautiful color.
Fucking turn around.
Let's see the back of it. All right, have you got any green on it?
My necklace.
All right, I'll let you off. It's beautiful. Sit down.
Jeez.
He's just jealous that he can't wear a dress like that.
Mm.
Do you know what I was thinking when you said you were going to get a new bit of clothing? I was half expecting you to come out in like a corset or something, like a green corset. But now,
I mean, I am wearing a
gone-
corset.
Ooh, she would look good.
you've got
with
no, you've
that.
gone for a dress. That's a dress, really, isn't it? It's
I
a
mean, I
corset
got
dress.
this and I got a suit.
You bought a suit.
I got a new suit.
For selling cigarettes in?
I also.
Can I see your suit?
You want to see my suit?
Yeah,
Alright
go
then.
It looks
Don't put the
really
suit on.
good.
Right,
bet-
but I
I
go
bet-
get changed. Katie, you tell him what this dress did to a fella.
I bet I'm going to laugh when I see this suit.
Wait, oh, the fella that we just dealt with?
And what
Wha-
this
what-
dress did to him.
What fella? What fella?
Oh yeah. This fella named Eric, and he came in And she was trying to sell him a pack of cigarettes, and he wouldn't buy. And she said, "But what if I put on a dress for you?" And so she put on a dress, and he immediately bought 2 packs.
Is it the Finnish guy?
Yeah, that's him.
Fuck that guy.
What'd he do?
See, remember the guy who threw the fish on the counter?
Oh, is that him?
Yep.
Oh, he's a weird piece of shit.
Yep.
A very
Why would
weird
he
piece of
do
shit.
that?
You were there, weren't you? When he threw the fish on the counter.
I don't think Katie was there.
I don't think I was. I would remember that.
Yeah,
That was very weird.
he was a very intense salesman. I kept saying that we're not interested, and he kept pushing, and then he put the fish on the counter. I told him he needs to take it off, and he said, "There you go, here's some samples," and he left. So,
Oh my god.
but later that night, I got an apology out of him, so.
Good. You know, I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think that he's Finnish, you know?
Yeah.
No, he's a fish.
Oh, there you go.
No, he was a little bit weird.
Yeah. He's definitely a weird guy.
So you know that person that robbed it? Did she have hair like Katie?
Yep.
Exactly the same style, right?
Yeah, same style, just lighter blonde, I believe.
Lighter, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for these people.
What happened?
Well, if I catch him, I'm gonna bring him. I don't know where am I gonna bring him. Oh, I could take him to Shady Bell.
I don't take him where we sleep.
You don't
Where
have to
the
do
fuck would
anything.
I take him?
Well, I have a place we could take him.
I'm not gonna bring him to the city.
No, I got somewhere better. Nobody
you it
will
was gonna
find
be
him where I'm gonna
handled.
bring him with.
Nobody does that to my lady friend and gets away with it. Don't worry about that. They won't even know it was me, and they won't even know you were the cause for it. If I hear their names, I will know who it is. Let's put it that way.
One of them, Penny, sounded slightly like she had an Irish accent, but it was so faint that I could not pick up on it anymore.
It's funny you
After-
say that
How many
because I
items
met
did
a
they
man.
take from you?
They just took my Schofield, which they could
Okay,
have.
it's one finger from one person, and they'll be even.
I told them it had baggage to it. I said, go ahead and just take it. I don't care.
Yeah, but it's funny you say that because we met a fella earlier who said he was living in Van Horn, who was an Irish fella. And he was in a gang apparently called the Boomerangs.
Oh yeah.
He was trying to sell me, right? He was trying to buy my gems 10% above market value. And the man that I spoke to afterwards laughed and said he'll pay me over 60%. He said that guy is trying to rob me blind. You would think a fellow Irishman wouldn't try and rob me blind. You can't trust any fucker. In fact, it really
You can't
pissed
trust
me off.
anybody.
Yeah,
No.
like I said, I thought I caught
Well,
the
we can
accent.
trust each other.
I thought I caught the accent for a brief moment and tried to listen for it again, but couldn't find it anymore. So I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate.
Right.
Maybe I was just hearing Irish accents for some reason.
Yeah, it might be my fault. Sorry about that.
I wonder why.
They seemed like they were from the west, though. I'm not entirely sure if they would be from Van Horn. Just the way they were dressed and everything.
Look at her.
Right, now that is... no. Let me have a good look at this. Stand up a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fucking raining.
No, don't worry about that.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the dressing room and get a tie for my suit for tonight.
You know what? I quite like that. It's quite nice.
Suit?
Yeah, I'm working in the Korrigan Club.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
thank
that.
you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I tried wearing
The
a
Korrigan
black
Club,
shirt
huh?
with the, the green vest, and it just didn't fucking work. Black doesn't suit me at all.
The Korrigan is that boat, right?
Yeah, the casino boat. It's opening tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, we should go.
What time?
8 Eastern stars.
How many hours away is
No,
that?
Neve, that's in 3 hours. 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
Oh,
to...
so is that like 12 o'clock Irish time?
Yes.
Oh, I can do that. Why not? I
No,
can
no,
gamble a little bit.
more like 1.
Oh.
I need to be there earlier because I'm working the bar, so...
I'm not gonna gamble all my money away. Fuck that. I worked too hard for it.
I'm gonna be there.
Oh, but imagine how many fucking cigarettes I could sell.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to sell cigarettes in there.
Why not?
I just don't think it's a good idea. It would be like you selling
Yeah, Neve,
cigarettes
how
in the
about we take the
Bastille.
night off and we go and play the tables, huh?
Neve, if you're gonna go in there, don't be selling your own shit. Sell it outside, you know?
Ah, fine. No, it's just, I think it's too late. If it was doing it tomorrow, then yeah, I'd stay and I'd gamble a little bit, but...
Oh my. Well, I will gamble for the both of us.
We have the tables there, but he also offers a couple of other gambling games as well. Devil's Dice and Take It or Leave
Yeah,
It.
maybe I can make some connections there tonight.
Aye, why not? Good to make connections and all.
The thing is, we're in direct competition with the Mint, so we'll see how many people we get.
You know what we could do? I've just thought of something really good. You know what we could do, right? If they're in direct competition with the Mint, we could go in the Mint and we could just cause fucking havoc and get absolutely fucking shit-faced drunk. And
Where's
we
the
would,
Mint?
it would like force people out of their little, we could just get really loud and fucking.
No, but I want to gamble at the Korrigan.
Don't waste all your
No, I
fucking
would
money
go for
gambling.
her, but... Oh, I fucking love gambling, Declan.
I know you do. I know.
Katie, is my tie
work
red or
hard.
black?
Is this a private meeting between y'all?
What?
Oh, I was mostly joking, but I said, is this a private meeting with y'all?
Oh.
No,
It's good, though. Don't worry. It
I
looks
couldn't
really
see
good.
the lighting. It looked black.
Oh,
I know, but it looks good.
on
Don't
this
you
corner.
worry.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing
Yeah,
anything
just
else.
not-
It's the same
there
colour.
you go.
There you go. Just crouch down there.
No,
I'll
no,
just
no,
work on my
you
spot.
look great.
It's
Are you
one.
gonna sit?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you stay seated.
No, Octavia, sit
Sit
down.
down.
No,
Sit
you
mine
take
here.
mine. No, you take mine. I'm gonna stand
Okay,
next
now
to
now
Katie.
it's gonna be a chair war.
Oh,
wanna
okay, but
sit
definitely,
here?
you sit.
Neve?
I will take
No,
your seat.
you're alright. I'll stand in next to you.
You sure?
Oh, that's alright.
There you go.
Declan,
see?
sit
There
your
you go.
fucking ass down.
Karen, don't die.
I don't understand why Amberlin uses that.
Oh, I'm gonna gamble all my goddamn money away.
Why does Amberlin
need
tell people take
Yeah.
care, don't die?
You know what? If
That's
I
a
was
really
running,
fucking
If I have no money
strange thing
tomorrow,
to say.
Listen,
I
listen,
think you could cover
listen.
me for a bit.
if I was running a bar and somebody was saying that behind the bar, they'd get sacked the same day
Gamble
they
away
said
all
it.
my money tonight,
It's something that Amberlin does all the time. I'm not entirely sure why.
you know, and
I don't know.
What,
I
and-
needed
cover
a
me,
break
like, I
from
don't know,
inside
for
the
a
bar.
day, if
Yeah.
that's okay. Like, you know, if I needed like a bullet or something. Like,
But I don't feel like doing work. So we'll be working
Somebody
later.
either
So it's
double
like,
my
Yeah.
money for you.
That's
or-
why I'm taking a break as well. Surprisingly, shocking because I'm
I know,
not
I'm
working.
so-
Taking Amberlin to the telegram. We'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. I'm so proud of you and your break.
Yeah. Are you proud?
I am
Actually
so
taking a
proud.
break.
And you know what? Rope was not involved. So, even more proud.
I'm telling you. Hey, Atavia, what did I tell you about that? You keep
What?
threatening that. I'm gonna say something.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
Hmm? Say it,
Don't.
please.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
No.
Don't threaten me with a good one. I like that.
Okay, can't be worse than James. I threaten him, and he's like, no, but I'm the one that does the tying. I was like, motherfucker, stop that. I can't remember. Did I tell you about me trying to get him to compliment me?
Wait, Jimmy?
Yeah. I
I'm
always
assuming
give
that
him,
went horribly wrong.
because I always give him loads of compliments because I just like complimenting people. I don't think people do it enough in the world. But no, you know what he compliments me with? You're very strong-willed. No fucking shit. I'm Italian.
That's not really a compliment though.
Exactly.
That's just talking about your will, I guess.
So I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, thanks. So yeah, needless to say, I just kind of looked at him and was like, I'll take it, I guess.
I like the flowers in your hair.
Grazie. But yeah, no, the boy's dense.
I mean, I kind of understand because I'm very bad at giving compliments too, or taking them. And just I don't. Someone gives me a compliment, I'm just like, thank you.
I don't know. I compliment everyone, or try to.
So,
just
how much is it to get into the mint then?
$50.
What about the Kerrigan? Do you charge?
No.
I don't want to go in the mint because I don't want to give him my money, but I want to make a scene in there, you know? Go in really drunk.
I mean, it would be entertaining to hear about.
I mean, if you give me $50, I'll go in there shit faced drunk.
Oh, don't tempt me. I got tipped really well today.
That guy was interesting today. We do have a no gun policy though on the boat.
No gun policy.
Yeah.
How do we defend ourselves?
We have security.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What? You don't trust me with a gun, even though I'm not technically security.
Yeah, you're not gonna be having a gun either.
I don't trust no security.
Lame. I don't
But
trust them.
what happens if a full posse of people turn up with guns?
The security would take care of it.
What, you have 6 men on that boat with guns?
Yeah, usually. We don't usually
Yeah.
open the Korrigan unless we have 6 people doing security.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick power nap. I will be back, folks.
Okay.
You feeling alright?
Yeah, I just have a little headache.
Oh, I when I went on the train earlier today, I asked the conductor, I'm like, can I really not have a varmint rifle on my back? And he's like, it's not that I think you would use it against me. I just think idiots would see it and think it's a actual long arm and try to rob us. I was like, good point.
Yeah. So has anything else gone on today?
Nope.
When we get closer to time, I need to fix the tie on my suit because I forgot to get one.
What kind of tie do you need?
I'm not entirely sure. There's a uniform that I thought I got everything that was on the list, but apparently I did not, so.
Do they let you wear that hat?
No, they don't. I'll have to take the hat off.
I gotta see you without the hat on.
I do, so I took a liberty and I did buy a hat with it, but I'm gonna have to take it off when I actually go behind the bar.
I might come in just for one drink, but I'm not gambling. I'm not wasting my money.
I'm just glad he included gloves, because then I would have to damn near beg, like, please let me wear my gloves. I don't do anything without them. I don't like touching people without them. Weird. And you pretend to, you know.
I
What?
just realized that you do that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever take my gloves off, really.
Honestly, I just forget I have my gloves on.
Yeah, no, I get. You'll notice if I try to do something without my gloves on, I will look like I'm borderline about to get sick.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure you wore them when I did Japan reading as well. Although, no, you took them off, but you I
Yeah.
just looked at them.
Yeah, I asked Tia to not touch my hands.
Mm.
Which I mean, I appreciate you listening to me. Some people think it's, a joke and then wonder why I'm turning green and wanting to throw up.
Some people are fucking stupid. Just common respect for people. I think that's just a basic thing for everyone to do.
Yeah.
You think, but nah, some people's discomfort is their enjoyment.
Mm.
Which, I mean, I understand to a certain extent, but there's limits to it.
Mm.
I mean, I teased Lydia over here, but if she actually started looking uncomfortable,
Yeah.
then I'd stop.
Yeah. You see, Declan, that's what you need to remember. You can take the piss out of me all you want, but as soon as it looks like I'm about to punch you in your face, that's when you should probably stop.
I can't tell if the silence is guilt or...
I think it's guilt.
I can't say anything. James has this really annoying thing where he keeps on adding fucking nicknames to his nicknames.
Oh, he added more last night.
Jesus Christ. It got to the point where every time he did it, I would just punch him. I couldn't stop. It was getting to be so much. I can't even remember all the ones he came up with.
Let's see, he listed reckless, innocent, oh god, you know what, I voided out
Asshole,
yeah, there you go,
adorable,
asshole.
unjudgmental.
Can I tell you one thing? If anybody gives you their own nickname, don't call them it. They want you to call them that nickname. A nickname should be given to somebody by other people. That's how it works.
Yeah.
It's like me going, my nickname is Hero, and then you're going to start calling me Hero because I want you to call me Hero. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be fair, James is just taking the piss. There's a reason why he said that. I can't go into it, but
Well, no, it's like call him, right? He likes to be called Lucky, and I know he likes to be called Lucky, so I keep winding him up about it, you know?
To be fair, that bastard is really fucking lucky. It's unbelievable how fucking lucky he is. Every time he plays
Yeah.
blackjack, he always gets like
Yeah.
19s up to 21s. It's unbelievable. He should be fucking coming tonight. Don't know where he is.
I don't know. I usually just call it James the guilty. Usually.
How is Colin doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's alright.
Yeah, he's alright.
Okay.
Probably a bit drunk. I don't know where Quinn is either.
Never met a Quinn.
You not met Quinn yet?
No.
He got off the boat at the same time as us, but I think he was gone out for a little bit of a wander, so we've only been with him for a couple of days, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Y'all keep multiplying. I look at a corner,
right,
there's
that's
one.
right.
Look at another corner, there's 3 more.
Yep. We also bumped into an Irish fella today as well.
Oh?
Never met him before. He's been here for about a year, I think he said.
Yeah, he's in Van Horn.
Oh, right.
Apparently he runs with a gang called the Boomerangs.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know him.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Learning a lot about the gangs lately.
Yeah?
Just people talk about them in the bar.
Yeah, I feel comfortable enough to talk about those things. Bartender lets get a lot of information.
Exactly. And that's why I compliment people and make them feel comfortable. Because eventually they'll start talking. Probably.
Probably.
That or
yeah.
they'll be weird. It's like a 50-50.
I thought Katie was only taking a quick nap.
She said she was going to be about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, I thought she said 2. I guess I was wrong.
I don't need to go up to Annesburg really quickly. I don't know if you're going to be at work or still here.
Well, like I was saying, I'm taking a break since I'll be working later tonight. So not really doing anything, honestly.
If you want to come with me, you can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go and do something really boring and check the job boards because I got more coal to sell, believe it or not.
Okay.
How much fucking coal have you got?
Fucking shitloads. When I sell this lot, I'll have 2,000.
Jesus Christ.
And then I got the gems as well, but I'm stockpiling that, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams then.
Are you
Got a
gonna
couple to send.
where shall I find you?
Me? I mean, I'm just gonna go check my telegrams and then I'll come back here.
I'm gonna go to Annisburg now though.
I honestly want to go to Valor. A little bit more.
What?
I haven't fucking been around anywhere since we got here. I've only
Where-
ever, the furthest I've been is Blackwater.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know.
Well, you going out alone?
Yeah, why not?
But you're going out west.
I don't know if I go all the way out west, but
I wouldn't go dressed like that.
no, I'll see.
I
if can
went.
find-
I got these clothes out west, and then I got surrounded in a bar by about 8 people, trying to, you know, give me like an interrogation. You know, who the fuck's that?
Did Octavia leave, or I kind of glanced away and said she was gone, or did she have a headache?
I think she had a headache.
Okay.
Well, is that fella just running on his own? Think it's a local, maybe.
There is a guy that likes to run up and down the city. Honestly, could have been him.
Right.
Right, I'm gonna get some different clothes and then I'm just gonna go check out the west. Why not?
Be
I'm
fucking
curious.
careful. Don't take nothing that you could lose on you. Keep it in your saddlebags, you know.
Declan, the only fucking thing I have on me is cigarettes. Honestly, like look at my fucking pockets.
Are you gonna go sell some cigarettes, right?
Yeah, why not?
Can you do
I
me a
think I've s-
favor? I'm gonna I need to get myself a keychain and cut everybody a key for the hotel. If
Mm.
you do the same, give me a key for Rhodes. And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
speak
right
to
then.
Colin. He's getting himself I think he's gonna get one in the lanes near the Pearl, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then. Sure. Right, I'm
'Cause
gonna
if
get
I
a
wanted-
different piece of clothing then.
You don't have to get different clothing, but I wouldn't wear that, that's all I'm saying.
But maybe I could just take the vest off or something.
I was about to say, what does it look like with the vest off?
Look at me. Put your hat on.
I don't have one.
I think you'll be alright like that.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be okay.
Put the sleeve. You keep the sleeves up. Maybe unbutton it if you can. Yeah, go like that.
There you go.
You're fine.
All right then.
Saves you money anyway. It's fucking so expensive.
Yeah, that's true. I might have. Maybe my other one would be a bit better as well because I think the shirt has got a bit more pattern on it.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, maybe.
Bye. Katie's gonna be waking
Okay.
up. She said she was only gonna
We'll
be
be
asleep
back.
for 20 minutes. So if she
Okay.
wakes up, just
I
tell
will
her I'm
probably
headed
be
out
here
west.
or on the roofs.
All right.
Well, you're not gonna
Worst
be
case, send a
coming to the
telegram and I'll see
Korrigan?
it.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. I think I'm gonna be sleeping.
I mean, I gotta be back early so I can fix my suit, anyways.
I mean, if I go to bed at my normal time, then I can be up for longer tomorrow.
Oh, they're not back, so I will be heading out.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright then, I hopefully won't be too long, and then I'll come back down.
Alright.
Right, see ya.
See it? You mean to get my horse? You mean to hop on yours?
Take care.
Do what you want to do. You want to get on? Get on.
Okay.
Who's the two men in the doorway?
I don't recognize them, honestly. I do kind of recognize the one with the eye patch, but I don't know his name. He's been in the bar before.
Right. Is your friend coming with us?
No, she's checking telegrams.
Right.
Hey, stop taking up all the space on the road.
Sorry about that. But back in a minute, right? Can you wait on my horse a minute so I can grab what I need? Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, thanks. It weighs a lot, alright? That's why I'm very slow. Feeding my horse.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Whoa, whoa. You like that?
Apparently.
Yeah, mining is definitely very boring, but it's very profitable. I reckon in 2 days I'll have a wagon.
Well, that's good. And with the wagon, aren't you're stockpiling on gems with it, right? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna stockpile gems with it. I might keep one space for like the coal while I'm in the mine just to do them jobs.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna get the 3-bedroom apartment, and then you're gonna help me design it.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be shit with that. I need like a lady's touch, you know.
Mm-hmm. I can help with that.
What other people would you like going into Van Horn? I think you weren't very keen on on going there, is that right? Because of Mr. Belletti.
Yeah, I told you about that. So in
Yeah.
the past, there was some trouble with people from Van Horn with Mr. Barletti. And now I've not heard anything, so obviously that's been resolved. It's been a while, but you know, I don't know if it's a kind of like
I'm not going in there anyway, but I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget things. I remember you saying something about it. Like you weren't keen on the idea of going there.
Yeah, like I don't know if, like, obviously the war is over, but I don't know if it's one of those kind of like shaky peace, you know, type of things where you
What
stay
the fuck
out.
does that mean?
I don't
Shaky Pete?
Peace treaty, like
Right.
shaky, yeah. Like
I know
come
what
to
you
an
mean. I know what
understanding.
you mean. To be honest, don't trust anybody. That's the way you want to be.
Yeah.
Like
That
if
gave
it's
us
an-
some
if it-
trouble there in the beginning there, Declan.
What?
The whole craziness of getting to know you and stuff, my lack of trust.
Yeah, but I mean, you were right in, I guess, being a bit guarded, but I think your heart knows when something is one way and not the other, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for all I know, you could be double crossing me and I wouldn't even fucking know it. I'd be completely blind to it.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't believe you would. Well, I fucking hope not. But you know, I've had my heart broken in the past, so
Yeah, me too. I understand being. I mean, I'm obviously still wary about that too. I'd rather not get hurt again.
well, you're not gonna get hurt with me. I better come all the way out here and there's no fucking job.
Probably.
You watch.
That's how it goes, right?
That's right. I ended up taking a job earlier to honest you're gonna laugh when I tell you what it was.
It was dirt.
How the fuck do you know that?
You told me.
Oh right, yeah. To dig up dirt.
But it paid well, right?
It paid well, but I felt like a piece of shit doing it.
Oh.
But it did pay fucking well for dirt and stones. So why the fuck is there a train here?
I was about to say, why is there a train here? That looks like a cargo train. Wait. It's not the one that you were talking about, is it?
Could be. I want to get a look at this.
Where's their security? Wouldn't they have security for a cargo train?
I reckon this could be it, you know? I'm gonna be nosy for a minute and ask.
Okay. Bronco? Okay, there we go.
Could I ask you a question?
What?
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Do you know if there's any bars open right now anywhere?
Bars? I work at the Bastille, so the Bastille's open. I'm not entirely sure beyond that.
Alright, it's open right now?
Yeah, the Bastille should be open. There should be people there working.
Alright, that sounds good. Okay, that's the one in Saint Denis, right?
Yeah, that's the big one in Saint Denis. The Pearl might actually be open too, maybe. You might want to check there as well, in case Bastille's not for you. Either way.
Is that also Saint Denis?
Yeah, they're both Saint Denis.
Alright, I'll take a peek there then.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't know whether I do something crazy or not. Get on the horse a minute.
What?
So I don't know if it's a case of misidentification, but let's just say somebody reached out to me about a job, right? A transit job.
Right.
And I've just spoken to the man there, and he told me that it's an overseas shipment, so it's definitely definitely from Guarma. Now, there's no security and no passengers, right?
Right.
Now, what do you think they got on there? Guns? Money? Diamonds?
What would be... I'm not entirely sure what would be shipped from Guarmas. I only know about the produce. What else would be from Guarma?
It would be... They from what I've heard, they've got lots of rare stuff. Really rare gems.
I know for a fact they have gold because one of the Gorman people paid me in gold at the bar. A lot of gold.
Where would the safes be on this train? Probably at the front, I'd imagine.
Probably.
That's a lot of staff, though.
Yeah.
They've all got guns. Ah. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. If me family were about, we'd fucking take this
I was
easy.
about to say, you don't
I can't.
have
I
enough
can't
family.
do this. I can't do this alone.
Yeah.
Well, the thing I'm trying to say to you is, they've misidentified me as staff.
That's what you're
And
wearing?
maybe, but I was thinking, is there any way I could get on it? No, they would see me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You'd be risking quite a bit.
It would be a big risk, but I believe the payoff would be massive. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Unless you
So
can-
maybe that rumor wasn't bullshit.
Yeah, unless you can.
Being fucking twitchy about who might overhear him, that's funny.
What?
He's talking about the transit folk.
Oh.
Right, I got a telegram, so I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check the border. We're gonna get the fuck out of here because I've got a strong feeling that gangs are gonna ride in.
Yeah.
That guy's the Irishman from Van Horn.
Oh, okay.
Alright, everybody else buddy up, have a good time, any concerns, raise them up, we'll manage it as we go along, we're gonna have a good time. What was that, sorry?
Yeah, he's just running off quickly in that direction,
Right.
so.
Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. We won't follow the train tracks.
Looks like there was coal jobs, but I'm not entirely sure which ones you're looking to.
Hey, Mac, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Joey, if you just come with me, you'll be with me today. Are you happy to be at the front? Alright, Miss...
20 coal in 6 locations for 141 each.
Sounds good. Alright, let's go, folks.
20 coal in 6 locations. Well, let me ask this guy. Question for you. I don't know if this is of any interest to you. I just picked up a job for coal. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying the coal from me?
What? In buying the coal from you?
From the price that it's asking me to drop it off. I don't suppose you've got any need for it?
Well, for the coal? Or
That's
for
right.
the... You want me to buy the coal?
If not, I'll go and do the delivery. Don't worry about it. It's 141 for 20.
Oh, the Amberino one?
What do you mean the Amberino one?
$141 for 20 in a crate?
That's right.
6 deliveries, right?
Yeah, 6 deliveries, that's right.
Yeah, it tends to be what it is.
Yup.
And what, you want me to sell you the coal for it? Or you want me to...
No, I've got the call. Don't worry. I'll just make the delivery myself. I was thinking while you were here, you might want to just buy it at that price.
At $141 for...
I don't know the going rate for it all.
Well, you've lost me now, O'Reilly. What do you mean?
I mean, I've got coal on me to do the delivery, right? And I wasn't sure if you would buy the coal from me.
Hey, how's it
that I've
going?
got, you know?
Oh, no. So, right. Okay. The only time I will buy the coal is if the asshole that puts the jobs on the board is being fucking stingy with his work. But
Right.
if you've got that Amberino job, fucking get that shit delivered.
That's right,
You know?
man. That's what I was thinking.
It's a decent bit of money, but obviously it comes at a cost. It works out. You're making maybe...
It's about $900 or something like that.
Yeah. Trying to do the math in my head. It works out at around
141
like...
times 6.
Yeah, but you got like $100 per delivery once you factor in the cost of your packages and the cost of your wagon, right? So it's very good money.
Yeah.
Just watch out around Hagen.
For what reason?
The path is a fucking pain in the ass. So
Which one is Hagen's? That
Hagen's the one, you know, Cattail Pond.
Yeah.
So if you head directly north from Cattail Pond, you'll see Mount Hagen. There should
Right,
be a
by the
delivery
Grizzly.
somewhere around
Right.
then.
Yeah, I see that in the Grizzlies. Yeah.
Yeah, just north of the Grizzlies. My advice to you would be to head to Cattail Pond and follow the stream up towards Coulter, but then obviously take a left once you hit the mining park. Do not take any path that a local would recommend to you, because you'll end up going up the side of Mount Shan and then up the side of Mount Hagen, and getting down from there is a surefire way for your wagon to lose its wheels and its horse. I've made that mistake many times.
I appreciate the
decided,
advice.
fuck it.
I mean,
Just
I could
take it
always
slow.
leave the wagon and then just walk the package up, you know?
You could. Take a while,
So this
but
is
you
the
could.
guy that was in the
Then
bar
you gotta bear in
when,
mind that just at the base of that river, at Mount Hagen, you're
Octavia
guaranteed
was
to run into
talking
at least 4 wolves.
poorly about law.
So if you are gonna walk it up there, make sure you got someone with you with a rifle.
So let me just get this straight. To deliver that one there, you think I should go follow the river from Cattail Pond north,
Mm-hmm.
and then cross over like higher up? Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Or better yet, take the wagon as far as reasonably possible. You will have to, I mean, if you've got a small one, you should be fine, but there's some of the trees there that are kind of hard to squeeze around. From there, I would say it's pretty safe to run it up. You should be fine. But if you do run into wolves, well...
Stay on the wagon, I guess, and shoot the fuckers.
Pretty much, yeah. Run back to the wagon, hop on, and open fire. Well, there's
All
plenty
right.
of boulders and rocks lying around, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be alright. Well, it's a pleasure seeing you, and I'll see you tomorrow, Mac, alright?
Yeah, of course. See you tomorrow. You can even
Alright,
bring your lady friend.
Alright, if she's not busy, I may bring her, if that's alright.
Yeah, of course. Company, you can come see the bear.
Come see the bear?
The bear?
Yeah. No, I've got a taxidermied bear in my apartment. It's enormous.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
That takes up about a quarter of the room. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh, this is Lydia, and this is Mac.
Hello, Lydia.
I do believe you're at the Bastille, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you were wearing the blue.
Yeah. I
recognize
took my
the
jacket
badge.
off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nice to. It's nice to know your name now, though.
Mac, can I let you in a bit of information after the
What's that?
conversation we had earlier? You know that train?
Mm-hmm.
You know that's cargo from Guarma, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know that?
Uh-huh.
Is that why you're here?
No.
You're lying to me. You're not a stupid man, are you?
I'm just keeping an eye and making sure everyone's getting their piece. You know, it's fine. But in regards to the cargo train, if they want to haul stuff from Guarma, that's just fine by me. At least it's being done by the transit authority. So long as money's going in their pockets, I'm happy.
Yeah, I was just telling Lydia here that, you know, I'm about what you told me about that Irish fella trying to scam me.
Mm-hmm.
He was the same Irish fella that was just here. That's funny,
Yeah.
that, right?
Oh, the fellow with the green coat?
That's right.
Wait, I thought he was the same fellow y'all ran into in Saint Denis.
Yeah, that was the same fella that was trying to buy my gems for, like, next to nothing.
Oh.
He was just here as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think he left him. Damn it, I'd like to talk to him.
Yeah, he left now.
Right, I best be on my way. I'm gonna go and make these deliveries, but it's been a pleasure, and I'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
of course. Don't forget, packages, not crates. Save
That's
some
right.
money.
Cheaper. Appreciate that, back. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Your
Have
horse
a
is
good
this
day.
way. Okay.
What's up?
Have a
Nothing.
safe trip. Watch out for the cougar at the end of the road there.
Thanks. Right, I need to get myself a fucking wagon again. Fuck my life. This one right there. I can't do this here. Fuck.
Can you, if I'm not with you, can
I'll
you?
take you back.
No, I'm wondering if I'm not with you, you can still use my wagon, right? Or is that?
What you mean?
Do you need me to confirm to people that I am the owner of the wagon, or can I just give it to you and you can ride off with it?
I mean, somebody could stop me, and I could lie and say it's my wagon. I can't. How am I going to prove it's my wagon or your wagon? You know?
Okay. I'm just wondering because I mean, you can just take my wagon if you need a wagon. I
That's
cleared it.
alright.
I
I'm
cleared
sure
it
I can
out
get
when
one.
because Virgil used it last night. I cleared it out for him to use, so it's
Well,
ready
I'm
to
gonna
be used.
from these deliveries. I'm gonna earn about 1,000.
Oh.
6 deliveries. And
Okay,
well, it's not 1,000.
taking
What's
the car to fucking
140?
Van Horn.
Wait, 141 times 6. What's that? Come on, you're good with
Um,
maths. It's 600. Now what's 40 times 6? 6 4s are 24. That's 240. That's 840. 1 times 6 is 6. 846. I believe is right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's my guesstimate.
Oh, yeah, it's 846.
Fuck, I actually got it right.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's not bad though.
Yeah, that's not bad. And then I mean, you also have to subtract the packages you have to get.
Yeah, but they're only $10 each. That's 60.
Yeah, so it's like 700.
It's fine. I got like 1,350 kind of money, so I'll be over 2 grand.
Oh, very nice.
That guy told me you can buy a wagon with 1 space in it, but that just seems like a waste of money to me.
Yeah. So that guy is the one who wants to stick it to criminals?
He wants to stick it to everybody. He
Oh.
thinks... I mean, I think he's anti-law, anti-establishment, anti-everything, you know?
Oh, okay. Because
He's... Go on.
he was a customer of the Bastille along with someone else, and Octavia openly was talking bad about the law, and I couldn't tell if Mac was law or not. So it's just like quietly, it's like, you need to be careful what you say.
He's not a lawman, believe me. He does come across like that, but no, he's not law as far as I'm aware.
He does come across like that.
I'll tell you one thing for nothing, and I mean this. He seems like the kind of person that's like 1 in a million, you know? Like he openly said, he wants to put money in people's pockets. Like he's very passionate about what he does, and I'm not even joking. Maybe it's because he's made money for himself.
Given that he basically, so he ordered a drink, he ordered scotch from Octavia, and he gave her $100 for it. And then someone else came in to order a stew, and she realized she didn't have money. So she said, I'll be back, and went to go get money from the bank. And he walked up, he's like, here's $50 to pay for her. Tell her to keep money in her pockets, and left. So she got $150 out of him.
That's what I'm saying. Now, he's very wealthy, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I want him to be a good connection. Now, he's not affiliated with any gangs or anything like that. So he is the perfect connection for not just me, but my whole family. Because if I want to do business, like he's basically, he runs the mining game in the crossing. Well,
Yeah.
not even single-handedly. He candidly asked me if I'd go and work in the mines. I'd rather do like, I don't know, send someone in and do security or something.
Mm-hmm.
But that's his thing. Now, I think that he's there because he mentioned that there's a precious stone in in Guarma. I didn't expect him to be there, but apparently there's a gem or a ruby or something there. And I think that's why he's at Annisburg. I think he's scoping it
Oh.
out. Just out of curiosity more than anything, you know?
Interesting. Okay.
Because he would have the money to throw at it, you know?
But I doubt transit would be giving it up to him.
I'm not gonna take your wagon because I don't want something to happen to it.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't want to break it.
I mean,
There's a place I've got to go to in the Grizzlies, like you said, and it's precarious, you know?
well,
Very
then
precarious.
Be careful, please.
No, I'm going to be careful. It's going to be my last drop, but I don't want to use your wagon to do it. I'd rather find a wagon, and that way it's not a problem. Because, you know, I might not even break your wagon, but I don't want to fuck it up either.
Yeah.
If it was a straightforward drop, I would say yes. I'd give you some money as well, you know, but it's just not a good idea.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's available if you ever need to use the wagon. You don't want to borrow.
I know. I'm proving a point to you now.
Yes, I know.
I need to. Where do you say I can get water from?
There is a sink behind the doctor's office in the alleyway.
Why is it so far a fucking way?
I don't know. I don't understand why we don't have a water source here in the Bastille. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, if you want to get water from a fountain, there's a fountain in the alleyway over there.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a bit of this delivery, and then I'm gonna come find you in the Korrigan, alright? I'm gonna come in for a drink.
Okay.
No guns.
Yeah, no guns.
I'm not gonna do any gambling. I'm just gonna pop in, say hello, and then probably fuck off.
Okay.
So look after yourself. Don't get yourself fucking kidnapped or robbed or anything like that.
I will try.
That's Big Joe there. That motherfucker's been trying to meet up with me for about a week.
Well, do you need to meet up with him then?
I don't know, do I?
Are you,
Every time I see him, he goes, "Hey, it's Declan. You want to meet up for that meeting? I promise it's tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay, Big Joe, we'll meet up. I promise we'll meet up." It's just getting more and more awkward every time I see him now.
What is even the meeting about?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Oh. Aren't you a little bit curious?
Oh, I'm curious indeed, but I don't know. I'm not bothered either, you know? If I'm completely honest.
Okay. Last night he actually hounded me for pizza too. It's like, I don't have any right now, but I will make some soon.
So you can make pizza, right?
Yeah.
So how do you make pizza? Tell me how to make pizza.
Are you wanting to learn how to make pizza?
I mean, just tell me how you make pizza, yeah.
Oh, you make
I'm never gonna make pizza in my life, I can tell you that now.
Okay. Well, you gotta make the dough. There's a whole process with the dough. It's a lot of steps.
Really? It's not just like slap a bit of bread on a plate, chuck some pepperoni on it, something like that?
No. You have to, everything has to be handmade. You have to make the dough, proof it and stretch it out and make sure it's, pie-shaped and, get your marinara sauce and cheese and it's margarita pizza.
Oh my God. That's a process indeed.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's a lot.
I'll stick to trying to learn to make dynamite instead of that. I think the pizza sounds more complicated, honestly.
Are you serious?
Maybe a little bit.
Given all the steps that I saw, I doubt it.
You know what I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
That's like about 3/4 of it. There's a lot more.
There
You have
is?
yeah. One step involves you have to get like a certain amount of shotgun shells, and you have to by surgical tweezers and remove the powder from the shells. You have to make a blasting cap. You have to obtain nitroglycerin. There's loads. There's a fucking wagon behind me right now.
Well, maybe you need to go after.
Yeah, I'll come and find you in the Korrigan, alright?
Okay.
Look after yourself, alright?
Yeah, I will. See you later.
Yep, see you later.
Who knows with people anymore? Ciao again, Lydia.
Hey, is there anyone in the bath, do you know?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I don't know.
I need to fix, while I'm thinking about it, I need to fix the suit because I fucked up. Anyone in the bath? Well, I just opened the door, so hopefully not. Here we go. Why does my character look like just constantly dirty? Or is it because she's tan? Is it because she's tan and have freckles? That's the reason why I don't like wearing like short sleeve stuff on her, because it just looks like she's constantly dirty. So weird.
But how have you been otherwise, you know? I know you're apparently staying out of trouble. Trouble's finding you.
Well, just for today, I've been staying out of trouble.
Oh, that's good.
You've heard about these Irish people coming in?
Oh yeah, they're friendly enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
What
I'm
do
just
you
gonna
mean?
squeeze by you and get some
That's what I'm saying. They're
Okay.
friendly. They just talk, but what do they do?
Oh, they just seem to be honest folk.
In all honesty, I've never known an Irishman to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I don't know if you're one to talk there.
I mean, how many Finnish people do you know?
I mean, one, but so far I know him to throw fish on the
Then you can
tables.
say that Finnish people are not.
Well, I mean, if you're the example of Finnish people I know you throw fish on the tables, and I don't really know what else other than
It was good fish.
Just don't do that though.
Okay. I apologize. I got the message.
I'll be back. I gotta fix that suit for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall be here.
Tonight's gonna be very dusty. Very dusty. I don't think.
But first of all, we need to send a telegram. Is that not my horse? That has to be my horse. Is that my... Why is there... That is not my horse. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay. Hello? I thought that was my horse. Hmm. Stirring the pots. We're gonna stir the pot. Why not? I don't think the Irish guys want to do too much as far as getting into shit, but yeah. Not at the moment, since they're still getting their foot on the ground. Getting their footing. I also have a job for bananas, so I might do that once I get everything fixed up. My suit. Hey.
Hello?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Just so you're aware, I was about to send you a telegram about it. That Finnish guy is in the bar trying to pry information from Batavia about you guys. He seems to be gaining an interest in you.
Interesting. What's he
Yeah.
asking?
Just what you guys are up to, you know, what kind of work you do. And he said, I never known an Irish guy to be honest when Octavia was being vague and everything, so I didn't say anything, I just ate my stew and walked out.
Is he alone right now?
It looks to be. I just wanted to let you know. Just, he's, I guess, gained an interest in you.
Do you want to sit with my wagon for a minute?
Okay.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute and I'll be back, alright?
Okay.
I won't do anything stupid. One box has got coal in it, so be careful in case somebody, you know, pries.
Right. You're just gonna sit on a stolen wagon, it's fine. Oh, he really fucked up that wheel. Oh. It looks fucked up. I've always wanted to explore the city just to look at the different shops there are. Because I know that, you know, obviously you can't go in them physically, but it would make sense for, like, this whole place to be lively. So, you know, saying your character shops at the Majestic Tailors instead. You much prefer their stuff, you know, that sort of thing. But I feel like so many people are so attached to gameplay that they would be confused if they can actually enter that place and be like, how'd you get in? You know? Like they're expecting all these shops to be closed. It just doesn't make sense for all these shops to be closed. By the way, Declan streams, so if anyone's curious, you can poke your head in there. Rudy Rudes. I'm not sure what he's gonna do. Hopefully he doesn't get Lydia in trouble.
Yeah, he was quiet.
So he decided to shut up?
Yeah, if you go back to the bar, see if he says anything.
Okay, I gotta do some things, but I'm likely to go back to bar after.
No worries. Alright, well, thanks very much for waiting.
Yep.
And I'll
There
see
you
you in a bit, alright?
Alright, see you. Okay, I don't need to send a telegram anymore, so let us go fix this suit. So I missed the freaking necktie last night. We also need an AFK for a second. Can I... I'm just gonna stand here. I'm very blue though, so hopefully no one sees me. I will be right back. Alrighty. I think that's my horse but bugged out, so I need to go to the stable and fix her. I think it's because this NPC is trying to steal her.
You could name it
the
after
capital
Florence, you know.
of Italy.
It's open. You're free to go on.
Ristorante di
Oh, is it?
Firenze.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Ristorante
thank
di
you.
Firenze. Yeah, it's also a good name.
I mean, there's quite a few things you could go with.
Yeah, but Rome is like the big city of Italy.
Okay, so let me
But
recheck
if
everything.
you're
Where
gonna
all the
prioritize
restaurantes
pizza, you know,
are and
especially
good
the margarita,
pizzas.
you know, maybe think about something like to do in Naples, you know.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, really?
Naples?
Where is it? There it is. So shirt is
Yeah, 'cause that's where pizza's
23.1.
from.
Vest is 2.5.
Especially the
Open code is
margarita one.
312. Oh, 2.5. Hold on. 2.5. 24.6. Yeah.
I don't care where it's from,
212.
but it's Italian, and whoever made
Pants
it is a fucking
are
genius.
32, 21, 20, 21.
I'm
Boots are
glad to be
6,
Italian.
11.
Said that the pizza
I put the hat on because it's Lydia.
comes from Italy.
And the hair accessory.
What are you looking at?
No, your text
Italian page, remember? Looking at me.
Gloves
I'm
are
looking at you.
110. Necktie.
Because you're looking at me.
Alright, well, I got stuff to do, so let's go. Okay.
Necktie is
Bye-bye.
8.
So I think she went ahead of you, Bruno.
Yeah,
8.
no worries.
1.
All right. Well, it was
Good, I
good
will see
seeing
you. Hey, see you.
Yeah. Hope to see you at the mint tonight.
Yeah,
Belts.
probably.
It'd be a good time.
I put on
It'd
gun
be a shame
belt.
to not see you there. I think you love it.
2.
I'm sure I'm gonna love it, but
Yeah, it's a good
Okay.
time.
I try to keep away from gambling.
Well, you
That's
don't
why.
even have to come and gamble.
I know, but
You know me, Pat. When I come in there and I see people gambling, what happens?
How about this? Right? I got my wine there. My family.
Oh,
Talking about the mint. Okay, that's fixed. Apparently, you know what? That's bothering me. I'm gonna go to the stable. I don't need her out anymore, anyways. So I'll just go to the stable and fix that because I need to go to the wagon to get bananas, anyways. I could technically go that way, but we're gonna keep going the main road. I need music, but I'm always afraid if I play music, then I'm not going to hear people talk to me. Sorry. Go play Lydia's playlist. If it's too loud, let me know.
Hey,
Hey.
where'd everyone go?
Declan went to do some cold delivery job.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember where Neve is. I've not seen her in a bit though.
Okay, alright, I'll go take a look. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, what are you up to?
Just walking to the wagon depot to get something to make a delivery.
Oh, okay, alright. If you need help, just send a telegram.
Yeah, well.
My telegram is RZ450.
RZ450.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you soon.
Yep. RZ450. Okay. I don't have Neves either. I'm gonna have to get that. I have Columns and I have Declan, obviously. Bananas are in this one? Yeah. I think it's just 5. Right? Yeah. All right. I forgot to go into the stable to fix my horsey. Where does this go? Okay. Once again, we're turdy. Jesus. Morning. It's been pretty quiet today, but I think it's because people are biding their times until tonight. Yeah, it's still not dusty. It's 100% gonna get dusty tonight, though. People are gonna come out of the woodworks to fucking go to Mint, and hopefully we'll get, like, some of our regulars and stuff, the Korrigan. We'll see.
All right.
What?
How you doing?
Doing all right? Still doing your deliveries?
Yeah, I got 2 more to do. I've made 567 already.
Very nice. Just
Gotta be
making
done.
my own delivery here in the city before I go back to the bar.
Right. When do you go on the boat?
In maybe less than an hour, I need to start heading over there to get ready.
All right. Well, I need to get a bit more coal, so I'm gonna go to Annisburg, try and finish this run, and then I'll meet you up there. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Catch you in a
See
bit.
you later. Declan is definitely doing a better job at, like, they could spend time together, but they can also be apart. Like, he's off doing his own thing, she's off doing her own thing. They come together sometimes too, so. The easiest way to lose Lydia is to be smothering. Banana bread. Oh. I need to write that down. 45 bananas. Okay. Oh shit, I did write down... I need to write that down. When we go back to the bar, I need to write down how much alcohol we bought for that Wild One Punch job. Rum and cognac. 8. 8 of each. I think rum may be $1. I think cognac's actually more. I don't know if it's supposed to be 2 or 3. Cognac? Something like that. I can't say the word. Oh, I need to write a telegram to Pearly.
Realistically, B is just a friend of a friend, and that friend did not like that I did a little push, and that was it.
Jesus Christ, fucking Westerners.
You're telling me.
Fucking, oh, I'm going to fucking burn down the city because you touched my boyfriend's sister's mom.
Yeah.
actually doesn't even hurt you.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Jack. Dibs.
Oh, I come back.
Thank you. Where did Tavia go?
We don't know. We haven't seen her around since we left.
Oh, okay. She might have gotten bored and went roof climbing.
Roof climbing? Is that something she does?
Yeah. She does that a lot.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she got roof climbing then.
Yeah, maybe. Is there anyone in the bath, do you know?
I don't know, but I can check for. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there you are.
Wine, please, quickly.
A
wine?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What does that
Bottle
mean?
or
Okay.
glass. I don't care.
What does
Okay,
that
red
mean?
wine, white wine, rosé.
Red. And the driest
Sweet,
you got.
dry. Okay.
I may have tackled a certain person, hogtied them, taken their mother's gun off of them, and demanded they use my gun instead.
What?
Okay.
What? Can you repeat that?
No, I can't.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Okay.
Should I be worried that this person might come here trying to get you?
No, because he pretty much lives with me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Did you leave him tied up?
But here's a full glass of dry wine. What? No. Oh my god. You sure? Thank you.
I'm from losing something important to him.
I need to price something out real quick.
What do you need to do? Sorry.
I just need to price something out real quick for the kitchen ledger.
Okay.
Oh, the cognac is $4. Okay. That is an expensive drink. Okay.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Bastille. My name is Amberlyn. What can I do for you? Oh, it's you. Sorry. I didn't recognize you at first.
How's it going?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right. Are you hungry? Would you like something to eat?
No, I'm okay. I need to go get changed for the Korrigan. Be right back.
Okay.
She Should we start getting changed now?
It
Probably
starts
not.
it starts at 8:30. We were told to go be down by the boat at 8.
See, Mr. Barletti told me it starts at 8 and should be before 8. So I'm confused now.
Yeah, I think last night before I went to bed, he said at 8, be there before 8.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure
He
which
told
one it
me,
is now.
Thomas.
You
Oh,
told
Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
When did you guys talk to him though? Maybe you talked to
Yes,
him.
yesterday before
Yeah.
I went to bed.
Yeah, that was probably before because I was with him until he went to bed. So maybe he changed it later last night.
I would say so, but I feel like it'd get back to him and he wouldn't find it funny. So I'm just not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas, do you have a second?
Mm-hmm.
Amberlyn, were you going to the Korrigan as well or no?
Not for a very long time. Maybe
Okay.
just yeah, being there as kind of visitor.
Okay. All right. Then I'll remain a bartender then.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't
No.
stay the whole night.
No, it's okay. I was just making sure because we don't need more than 2 bartenders, and I'm more of a kitchen manager than a bartender, so
But I'm
Yeah.
sure I can help out in like 2 weeks.
that'd be good.
If it gets overwhelming, feel free to have me kind of take over.
Well, we'll both be behind the bar, so we can.
I know. I just mean if you get overwhelmed by just voices and folks in general.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Well, I appreciate that.
I will be meat shield. It's fine.
We're doing pretty good at the beginning of this month for the kitchen.
That's
We'll
good.
see how things go. We're hoping once Will comes back, we'll start making events for the Bastille. Like Mr. Barletti came up with trivia night. That would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there are days I can work.
Hopefully. Definitely not on a Thursday.
Yeah. Yes, please. No more things on Thursdays. I feel sick to my stomach.
Why?
Because of what I walked in and said and what I did.
Oh. Was that to Jimmy?
Yes.
Is he angry?
I don't know. I feel
Mm.
like shit, but I was doing something I felt needed. Even if it...
Nice. I'm sure I'll be okay. Maybe it was a little too forceful. I definitely wouldn't have appreciated that, but
If it was just any other gun that had no value, I wouldn't have cared. But I also know that if it did get taken, that he would do something worse.
yeah, he doesn't need to do that.
That's the only reason I did.
How's it feel being behind the bar again, Amberlyn?
Oh, I'm enjoying it. There's lovely people coming inside, and I hope they enjoy their stay too.
That's good.
And it also helps me to earn some money for my medical education.
Yeah, there's some very, very generous tippers out there. Atavia had one earlier today.
Yeah, she talked about it.
Yeah.
Could I get a stew, Amberlyn?
Oh, of course. Would you like some bread roll to it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me a second.
I like that she does that, adds a little bit more detail to her words, her emotes. Yeah, not bad.
Huh?
The ledger's looking good.
Ah, good, good. I'm gonna go grab something for my horse.
Alright.
Alright, here you go.
Probably put
I
away
wrapped it in
something
a
and
tissue
grab
so the
something.
bread roll doesn't get dirty.
My inventory is a mess. Or, my pocket.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go sit down and eat. I'm just focusing on my food a bit.
Okay.
Alright, just be quickly outside, just for a second.
Alright.
Bonsoir, madame. Bonsoir.
I'm curious to see how the Korrigan Club's gonna be tonight.
It did not open for quite some time, did it?
Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't open for months, so I'm curious to see if it's gonna be successful coming back.
As far as I understood from Mr. Jelly, they gave the people some tickets now and are selling tickets to come to the Mint.
Yeah.
So that it's not overcrowded. I don't know if the people then actually go to the car again.
Yeah, the Mints will be in competition. I think between the two, people are gonna have enough stuff to do in for Thursday night, I think.
And let's just hope they know about it, that it's opening.
Yeah, I think they will. I know Mr. Barletti likes to send out telegrams to a mailing list, so they will at least know.
Okay. I'm curious where Mr. Balletti will arrive here.
He should be arriving soon, maybe. because he needs to be around early too to make sure things get delivered and set up for the Korrigan.
Yeah, I mean, it's only like 1 hour until we need to be there.
Well, it depends on which version you want to understand, because apparently Mr. Barley told half of us 8:30 to be there at 8. And then the other half of us is going to start at 8 to be there earlier than 8. So...
I think 8 would be fine.
Yeah.
So everyone is on time.
Hello there. How we doing today? How we
Hello,
doing
sir. Welcome to the
today?
Bastille. My
How's
name
everyone?
is Emberlyn. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Actually, I know.
Emily, could I have a could I have a stew?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll also grab a stew.
Oh, he's gonna be
Wonderful.
paying.
Would you like a slice of
Oh.
our fresh baked bread rolls to it?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time, which you just said?
Would you like a fresh bread roll to your stew, sir?
No, thank you.
All right, just an Italian hot sausage stew.
Yes.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Thank you, thank you. Anyhow, how are we doing, Liberator?
I'm doing good.
Liberator. I was going to say the woman of the fray.
Woman of the fray. Interesting.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
You
what
know,
do you mean by that?
It's like in the land of the fray, she's the woman of the fray. Okay.
It makes no sense, you know. Liberator of Arts. Now that has a ring to it. You know, she's Lydia the Liberator.
Artiste, yes.
Yeah.
Artiste. Okay.
She's gonna be the next Raffaele.
If I find time to paint, yes.
Next Mona Lisa. Next time I go to the museum, the next Mona Lisa is probably gonna be yours. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, here's your stew, sir.
Thank you very much. He's gonna be paying because he is a very kind man.
What?
And he likes to spread around
you
the
can
love.
calm yourself.
He spreads around the gospel
But
and
this
the
is
joy of the
$1,
Lord.
sir, or whatever you like to pay.
Yeah, there's 3. Give him the stew.
Oh, sorry, sir. It's so dark in here. I can't see what you're
I don't know. You're all
putting.
good. Also, make sure you you pay for it and give her a nice tip. Alright, she's been very nice.
So
Hello?
maybe you would like directly to put it
Hello.
into my pockets.
Seems like that's where we're heading. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
There you go, Harley.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you very much. And
You're
you
free
got-
to take a seat or just enjoy your stew.
Okay,
wherever you
Lydia, we're
might
gonna
be headed.
cut to brass tacks.
I guess we'll
Really
sit down
now.
with this lady if you want to join us.
We're gonna cut to brass tacks here. We
I was
came
thinking-
here specifically for you, Lydia.
We're
Really?
looking for you, lady. Yes.
Yeah, we said we were gonna go up north, and we don't forget these sort of things. We don't make empty promises, Lydia. So either you're ready to go or you're not ready to go, Lydia. That's the
Well-
question here.
Unfortunately, the Korrigan Club is opening tonight, so I will be there.
When is this Korrigan club opening?
And like an hour. Yeah.
Well, that is very saddening, Lydia. That is very saddening. We came all the way, yeah, for you specifically, and it turns out you're busy. Is where is it, Lydia? Is where is, I guess. Next time.
Yeah, next time. Thursdays are usually bad because sometimes we'll have the Korrigan open. I think we're going to be opening it more regularly now.
I think you just pushed Hallie's whole world just there. He was so ready, and now he doesn't know what to do with himself anymore. But it's fine, Hallie. It's fine.
I haven't
it
even
happens
said a single
sometimes.
word.
It happens sometimes, Hallie. You just
I do.
sometimes it
I
doesn't
will
work
say,
out.
I will say I don't know what we're gonna do now because we were definitely putting our hopes and dreams on that. Now
Well, I'm so
No.
sorry to crush your
No,
dreams.
no, you're all good. We just, I'm trying. Oh, what now? Why? Stop scooping your food. Stop mimicking what I'm doing.
That's what you've been doing.
You're
boy.
playing with your food. No, you need to stop. You need to stop. What are you doing? I'm not having this.
How old are you two?
I am 59.
I'm 30. He was mimicking me first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about that one. You know, Lydia, what do you do on this Korrigan club exactly?
Well, I will be bartending with Atavia. We need 2 bartenders just in case we have a crowd.
And what happens during this?
It's
Korrigan.
It's a casino boat, so there's gambling.
And there's no poker or blackjack.
No, it's the tables, and also Mr. Barley has a dice game and a coin flip game as well that he likes to do. I think I actually, you know what? I've not seen Aiden. Maybe not. Usually we have entertainment. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case tonight, but we'll see.
If I can just shortly interrupt the conversation, I heard about the games to play. Well, if I can tell you from my own perspective, I was testing this dice game, and I did it for the first time. And I actually won $150 while I was just only betting $5.
You don't say.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I am not playing any of those games on that boat. All of them are rigged.
Well, roulette is very hard for the roulette to be rigged.
That's right. I can only tell
rigged.
you what I
It is-
saw with my own eyes, and I was
is-
really lucky.
It is mathematically impossible for the house
Sorry,
to
you know what,
lose.
Miss? Yeah, go ahead, tell us, because I don't really want to listen to his mathematics and arithmetic.
Well, I played it for the first time, and I was pretty lucky, so maybe you would like to test it today. Just one time, and you see if you win or not.
All those games on that boat. If it ain't poker, it's rigged against you.
See, I don't
All those
understand why
games-
you're saying it's rigged against you. Last time you went there, you literally... Wait. Oh, no, you lost $1,000. That's right. Well, listen, I mean, it's roulette. I mean, it doesn't really... It's just a thing of chance. There's no skill.
Exactly, but it is rigged. It's like blackjack. It's rigged against you.
The blackjack is not rigged against you.
It
It's
is
a thing of
rigged
it's
against
a
you.
thing
The
of chance.
probability-wise, the house has a higher chance of winning than you do. That means it's rigged against you.
It's a thing
That
of
means if
chance.
you kept playing forever, you would lose that percentage of the cash.
Right. Anyhow, I think you should go with her advice, and you should definitely go try it out.
No, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not doing that.
Well,
If they
if
had
you don't
poker,
want it,
maybe I'd
there's
come
no one
and
to
play.
force you.
Sure.
But they don't have poker, from my understanding on the boat. So
No. I don't know why, but we don't. I think
we
the
only have
sister...
the table games.
Yeah, I think the sister boat may have a poker table out in the... You have to take a boat out there. I think. I don't quote me on that. We're hoping to host a few costume contests in the future too. That's what we used to do at the Korrigan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what do we think, Harrelson? Should we head out, see what else is happening out there? At least go to Van Horn.
We've legitimately been in every town.
I know, but listen, there's still Van Horn. Nothing's happening in Van Horn. I think that's it for me for today. I can't be asked to ride around trying to find more people.
You two go to Van Horn?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Listen, it's when there's nothing else happening anywhere, there's no people in any other town in the state. It's better than just like ride around endlessly until you find people.
Well, so the Mint is also opening at about the same time that the Korrigan Club is, so you're probably going
Yeah,
to see
the
a
Mint with
lot of
the-
people.
Would they bet on the horses? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be good if. Well, at least I go there. I'm not gonna bet on any of those horses. So who am I just gonna watch how everyone bets?
So-
I want to listen. There's a finite places there, right? And I want to take up a place if someone's actually want to bet on the horses. You know?
Yeah, true. A bookie came in here to try to get me to be one of his clients and was giving me a tip about how the he hears that the lower odds horses may be in for the win or something like that.
So they bet on these horses. Do they then go somewhere or something afterwards, or?
What do you mean?
Like, once they bet on the horses, how do they win the cash? Do they go to like a race or something? You watch a race between the horses. Everyone goes to like a track, something.
It's being broadcasted there in the Mint.
What do you mean it's being broadcast?
They have some sort of system there to.
Do they get it over Telegram or something?
Yeah.
I know. I wouldn't bet on something I can't see. I'm sorry. If there's a race happening somewhere and someone's just telling me, "Oh, there's a race happening there," okay. I want to see it. I want to physically see it. What's the interest? You don't see the horses racing. You're just putting money blindly on some horses, and you don't get to see the race. I think the fun would be seeing the whole race itself.
Yeah, I think I'd prefer to be there at the racetrack. I mean, I don't know how it all works. I've not actually been in the Mint, so just what I've heard.
Interesting.
It just works.
Yeah. Let's
Well,
see, the dust is already kicking up.
Is
Oh, okay. Well, that's our cue.
I'm most likely gonna near a guy. Yeah.
All right,
When I
well,
say
Lydia,
that.
it was great seeing you as always. Hopefully we catch you on a better day. Next time we see you, we're pulling you to this trip, one way or another.
All right.
Yeah, get your outfit prepared.
I get it
because, you
going
know.
because we're not
Yep.
stopping for anything.
I've already got one prepared, so.
Miss,
You
would
don't
you
have one
remind me of your
prepared, you
name?
don't like
I'm
that.
terrible with names.
Oh, my name is Emmeline, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the this too. I'm Harley. I tend to frequent here, so hopefully we get to see you again.
Oh, thank you, Emmeline. My name's Leah Harrelson. Pleasure to meet you. I wish you a good day.
Likewise, sir. You two have a very lovely day ahead, and take care and don't die. And hope to see you
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, sounds good. You have a good one.
Yeah, may
Take
the
care,
Lord
Lydia.
be with all of you.
Goodbye.
See, they're already yelling at people to get out, get the fuck out. That's the problem. Like, two events are happening at the same time, and it's gonna cause such a huge issue that the city, like, the government's not gonna like that, staff's not gonna like that. That's what I'm concerned about, because we're having this issue all the time, and now we have two events open at the same time. Hopefully the dust isn't too bad tonight.
Hopefully, yeah. Could be a nightmare.
I have a feeling we're gonna make a lot of people angry if the dust keeps kicking up.
It's already beginning.
Yep.
How was the stew, Thomas?
It was good. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the dust tonight.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Amberlyn, you said that they were selling tickets, but they weren't full?
Yeah, Mr. Julie said there were 9 tickets left.
How many do they sell usually?
I don't know, the last time they didn't sell any. And there were a lot of people who wanted to come in.
Okay.
Maybe around 20, maybe? 20, 25?
Okay.
But I have absolutely no clue.
I suppose I should at least get my uniform on. I'll be back. Oh yeah, that's dusty as hell. I'm probably gonna get lost in the dust after I put this on. I'm afraid because I don't want to get reprimanded for this shit, you know? Because they threatened to reprimand people last time. Yeah, see, they're yelling again.
Good morning.
Morning. Between the there's no way it's going to get undusty. Between the Korrigan and the mint. So what should we do about this dust problem?
And there's nothing that we can do except cleaning the windows.
Hopefully, people start to clear out before, you know, starts. But I mean, it's been like this for the past 2 months.
It's also a game of wits where people are like, someone else will do it for me.
Well, I don't know if I should get changed.
I don't know. It's you said you're just gonna be a visitor, so wear whatever you want to wear.
Yeah, I think that's better. I quickly go to my apartment, change my clothing.
Okay. How have you been, Thomas?
I've been okay.
Okay.
There's nothing, except for the horrible trip to the island.
Yeah.
Which I never wish to go back to there ever again. People there are crazy.
I'm right back.
Okay. I mean, actually, no, I talked to you after that, but the last thing I remember is you pacing about before Orma, so.
Yeah, it was because of that.
Okay. Hold on. Hello? Can I get you anything?
Can I get myself a bowl of stew for now, please?
Bowl of stew? Okay.
Thought things have been well for you out here.
Yeah, they are. We're preparing to open up the Korrigan soon, so.
Ah, get the old gambling about, are we?
Yep.
That should be fun.
All sorts of gambling.
Alright, well, I ain't been much of a gambler before, but if I get the time, I might pop round.
Okay. It should be opening in about an hour, so.
I'll see if I'm still, how tired I am by then, but best of luck if not.
Oh, well, thank you.
Say, some fellas I was going to be, I do work with, said to meet me here. You ain't seen like a gruff-looking bastard come through, have you?
That does not narrow it down.
Talks with a real fucking growl in his voice.
Do you have a name?
A fella by the name of Austin.
Austin? No, I've not seen anyone by
Ah,
that
must have
description
got-
or by his name.
I must have got here fucking early then.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet here, so.
Right, well, I guess I'll just hang about here and hopefully catch him.
Okay. Yeah, feel
I
free.
actually have a quick wait outside, but thank you again for the stew. Always good to have a bit of hot food to warm you up.
Yeah, of course.
What's your name, miss?
My name's Lydia.
Nice to meet you, Lydia. I'm Jackie.
Nice to meet you, Jackie.
A pleasure. Right, take care.
Yeah, you too. You need anything? Did you need anything from the bar?
Thank you. Just
Sorry.
reading my newspaper.
Okay, just making sure.
Lydia, would you also like to punch me?
Why?
Please.
Why?
Because
I need a reason.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, that's not a valid enough reason.
It is 100% valid reason. I punched plenty of people for being idiots.
Mm-hmm. Is this all about Jimmy?
Yes. Please.
I'm not gonna punch you for that.
Rude.
Yeah, I know. I'm so rude. Not gonna pet your friend.
Your friend's stupid.
Did you get into a fight? Is this what's going on?
Sort of.
Sort of.
He just wasn't listening because he never listens when I'm worried about things. And I just, how he was talking, I didn't want him to do something stupid.
He's always talking like that.
I know, but because he would have done something stupid, and then something else could have happened, and then who knows if he would have came back after that.
Yeah. I'm sure once he calms down, he'll realize that he was acting stupid.
I mean, all he had to do was just take my gun. I would have been fine with it. I wouldn't have cared. I'm not particularly good with long arms anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure everything will be okay. All you have to do is have a conversation, talk it out. Maybe not, you know, with the punching and...
Hey, there was no punching.
Okay, lasso, whatever you did.
I just tied him up.
Okay.
Like half a second. Who are they?
Hello.
They were having a meeting or wanting to have or I don't know. Wait, who are they?
You should be here.
Why is...
No, name is man. I forgot the name.
Nice to meet you again. It's Jackie.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Jackie. How are you?
Alive and well. Why is there... I don't know too much. I remember that she used to talk with Kirk and Delilah.
Yeah, you said you wanted to come here. No, actually not. How's Mr. Kirk doing? What?
We can't be standing there here on the road, Amberlin.
Yeah. Yeah, follow me.
That's... Who the... Sorry, but who the fuck is Amberlyn exactly? Because I understand I've seen her twice since I've been working.
She was... I've only seen her a few times there in the beginning when she first started. And then things happened, I guess, and she kind of disappeared. I guess part of it being opium related. She got addicted, and then she got clean, and then all I heard was she wasn't working at the bar, but she was still around. And then suddenly she's working at the bar again after they saved her from Gorma.
Why would she think, oh yes, I can have just a meeting here, of all places?
I don't know, but I recognize one of those voices, and I don't know what her... I don't know what this is about.
I take people back there not a part of, you know, the bar, this bar, but that's about it. And that's just so law doesn't... And I've been kind of told that, you know, that's okay. But
yeah.
A meeting is fucking different. And as far as mostly just so law doesn't get on our asses and be like, oh, you can't do that, you know. But,
Well, I'm not security, so I can't really go with Thomas to see what's going on.
I'm temporary, only when needed security.
Yeah. But one of those voices, a group of people were talking to the Irish while I was with them. and
Okay.
it was thanks to me being there that stopped the Irish from being robbed.
Oh, so she's inviting just casual criminals, just with no one around.
Didn't even tell us what this is about or anything. I don't know what's going on.
And very clearly, Thomas had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, but one of those people were the lead of that group. But it was because one of them that was riding with him was a regular at the bar here, and he rode up and recognized me and had a chat, and then he rode back to him and said to not do anything. He's not part of that group since then, so he can't do that anymore, but you know.
I need all the smokes and all the drink right now.
Well, you're working. Maybe focus your energy on that soon. Matter of fact, we probably should start heading to the boat at this point.
We can start heading there, but I'm gonna poke my head in for Thomas.
Okay.
I may not be security, but he's still a friend.
Yeah.
I have no idea where they went.
I thought they went back there.
I thought so too. They're not back there.
What the fuck?
The bubble's gone, so I should see them, or the dust,
The dust.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
You didn't see him at all?
I mean, maybe my eyes are deceiving me.
Maybe they went deeper in the alleyway?
Back to the bar.
Huh?
Back to the bar.
Okay. What's going on?
That's all he told me.
Okay. Thomas said, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm about to fucking punch Champlin in the face.
I don't know his name that I recognize.
I want to be fucking nosy, but for Thomas' sake, I won't.
Okay.
That and, heaven forbid, I mean.
We probably need to start heading towards the boat to see if Miss Farley needs anything.
Alright, I'll sneak back there if you want to start heading that way, and I'll just stay on the main road, that way I can catch up with you.
Okay.
I'll try to be quick, just so he doesn't, yeah.
Yeah. feel like I need to be running. I feel like we're late. Miss Barlady? Mr. Barlady?
You hear me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello?
We need to chat about something.
Yeah, I see. Alright, I got to, we gotta walk and talk. We gotta get set up.
Amberlyn is meeting in the back of the alleyway with 3 guys
Which alleyway?
behind the Bastille. Thomas
Okay.
went with her when we tried to go see because we didn't like the looks of these guys. Thomas said to go back to the bar.
Were they in uniforms? Hop on.
No. One of them's name is Jackie. The other guy, I recognize the voice because he almost robbed the Irish people I was with them. But I managed to stop it because one of the people knew me.
Darker skin, really deep,
yes,
scratchy
darker
voice.
skin, really
Oh, he's a
growly.
friend.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're good.
Alright.
Yeah, hop off.
They're further back. Hey.
Hey.
Is everything all good?
Yeah. Anybody else around yet?
Yes. There's a meeting happening in the back. I'm not entirely sure if you should be going back there. It's just Thomas, Mr. Barlady, and Amberlyn with, and I think Octavia is actually back there. With these guys.
There's some other guys back there with them?
Yeah, some growly voice guy, someone named Jackie.
Yeah, alright.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
Okay. Do we just want to meet you
Yeah, I
at the
gotta
boat?
go. Yeah, you can go meet me at the boat. I gotta go get my wagon. I gotta put the uniform on, and then we gotta take the crates off, and then I'm gonna have somebody put the wagon away.
Okay.
Need a ride?
You go into the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Headed to the boat. Here you are.
Thank you. Mr. Barley will be back with his wagon.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at the menu so I can memorize it. Okay. Well, are you okay?
No. But I have to be here, so.
It's very unhealthy, but also, you know, putting yourself in work will distract yourself until you have a chat with him. You two need to talk.
If I don't throw up profusely. You see me run outside, I'm not leaving. I'm just hurling.
Right.
I don't want to lose him from something stupid. It's a gun. It's not even a special gun. It's just I'm more worried that if Carlo doesn't want to act immediately, then he'll go off and do shit on his own, and then get down, and then he may not die then, but then they take that gun off of him, and then I know he's not gonna stop until he either gets it back or he's dead. I don't want him to die like that. And I just
This one. So just stay right there.
Do you need help with anything or?
Nope. Not
Okay.
right now. Alright. Just put it right there on the opposite side there, Jimmy.
Is this over? I have a feeling Mr. Barley tends to take action pretty quickly. I'm sure things will happen. Maybe a conversation will happen. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna write out and do something.
I know it's just the way he was talking and the fact that he just kept on alluding to. It's just.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies, here's the drill. Food is in this crate that's going on the floor here.
Okay.
Drinks are in the crates on either side. You can look through them to see what we got. Only thing we're running a little bit low on is the chicken.
Okay.
I'll be upstairs.
Sorry, I'll get your way.
Okay. Do we have the wine on that menu?
No.
I guess we can ask him how much he wants to sell the wine for.
Okay.
That's the I have a friend she sold him that wine. It's French wine.
Nice.
Though I saw her back the other night. Apparently she's no longer interested in selling wine. She actually wants to get into the medical field, so.
Oh.
So I
Sometimes.
guess this will be the last of the wine shipment. How long have you been with Jimmy?
Not long. But long enough to make things worse. Hooray.
Long enough that a conversation will go a long way.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hello?
Ciao.
Just doing.
What was that?
How are you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm here.
Doing okay.
Yeah, she's here.
Have you seen the others?
If they're not out there, they're probably... Is the wagon out there?
No.
I think
Okay.
Carlos said he'd be up top.
Oh yeah, Carlo's up top. I think they're taking a wagon back and coming back here. So they should be back soon.
Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to Carlo then.
Okay. I guess I should take my hat off. This isn't part of the uniform.
How's it going? You guys know where Carlo is?
He's up
thinking.
top, thinking about something. I guess I need to ask Mr. Marletti if we should be carrying our gun belts or not.
I mean, they're part of the uniform.
Yeah.
Focus this.
Who's that?
I don't know his name.
I'm gonna get some air real quick.
Okay. Like, Lydia feels bad for her, but she also doesn't appreciate, someone doing the same thing. I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. I understand that she's worried and everything, but it should have taken a conversation, not fucking lassoing the guy and everything. Lily's just like, I'm sorry, but also... Wait, so chicken marsala... Did we have the kebabs? I didn't see the kebabs. There's no kebabs. I just noticed we don't have the kebabs that are on the menu in the crate, so hopefully no one orders those.
Hopefully not. Also, the waves were not helping my stomach.
Oh. Are you sure you want to bartend then?
Yep, I have to.
You don't necessarily have to.
I have to.
Why?
because it's my job.
Well, look at that. You're starting to sound like me.
Because I can't possibly fuck up bartending too today.
You didn't fuck anything up. Maybe mistakes happened, but you learn from those mistakes and you make up for those mistakes, especially, you know, a relationship that you should be communicating, having a conversation, coming to an understanding. It's hello.
Can I just get a stew?
Okay.
Thank you.
What was going on back there?
What?
I said, what was going on back there?
Back where?
Before we came here.
Oh. Some people wanted to talk to Amberlynn. They are friends of hers.
Okay.
So nothing to worry about.
It was just concerning in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. I know. No, they're friends of Amberlynn, and
Could have gave a friendly heads up. Hey, friends are stopping by.
yeah.
Instead of, hey, there's a
Yeah.
bunch of Westerners coming back there.
Mm-hmm. They didn't like me, that's for sure.
Well, they
They
can
didn't.
fuck off.
They did not like me following them, but you know.
It's your job. You
Yeah,
don't know who they are.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they let me. But yeah, I'll be out. Me, James, and Virgil are outside.
Okay.
Okay. I'm scared to lose him, and I think I've already lost him. So, you know, it's just a lovely, lovely feeling.
Why do you think you've already lost him?
I brought the man to the ground, took a very important gun from him, was going to lock it away so he couldn't lose it, and I panicked, which pisses me off more 'cause I don't do rash things. I know better than to do rash things.
See the words that you're saying right now?
Yes.
You need to tell that to him. So he understands where you're coming from.
Walk up to him. Hey, James, I am an emotionally stunted 25-year-old who's never been in a relationship other than a failed forced marriage. So I have no idea how to comprehend these emotions that I've never really felt before my entire life. Sorry, you're the one that's dealing with it.
I mean, yeah, be honest with him. There's nothing wrong with being honest. If the relationship's gonna work, you have to be honest.
Why would he want to stick with someone like that?
If he feels like you are worth it, the same way you feel like he is worth it, then yeah, we're gonna work things out and come to an understanding between the two of you. And if not, then was the relationship really worth it? You know, he's not gonna put in the time to, you know, work with what you are having to deal with, and you know.
I've worn a mask for the last 5 years. I don't know if I want to be seen without a mask. I don't like this side of me. I absolutely am repulsed by it.
Hiding behind a mask is eventually it's going to be taken off of you. You might as well
Yeah.
do it on your own instead of being forced off of you. So you can accept and learn instead of hiding behind that mask. It's easier said than done, but
I wouldn't be so bothered if I didn't feel like I had two fuck ups right next to each other.
what was the other fuck up?
I said something meaning well, but it wasn't what was needed to be heard.
I see.
Because I don't like people around me in pain, so I try to fix it, and then I make it worse because I can't stop talking. Can never stop fucking talking.
Does it seem like that fuck up still in the air? Does he seem like he's upset by that still, or?
I mean, no, not really.
Okay. The thing with heated moments like this is it's not going to last. You're both going to calm down. You're both going to hopefully have a conversation. I hope you do. You come to an understanding. Everything will be okay. In the moment, I know it's not. It doesn't feel like it is. Trust me. But everything will be okay in the end. We might not have people.
I need a drink, but I'm going to be responsible.
Maybe after. We might not actually get people. The Korrigan, yeah, it's an event. Look, if I can fix a relationship that's barely off the ground with Declan, I think you'll be okay.
I mean, to be fair, Declan could also handle your friend quite literally threatening to shoot him, too, so.
What, you don't think Jimmy could?
Handle a friend threatening to shoot him? I mean, I think, to be honest, I think he'd laugh.
Mm.
But still, I mean, I'm just saying. Declan seems to be the type that can get frazzled, but doesn't stay that way.
Yeah. We had a heated moment and I stormed off away from it, but next day I came back and we had a conversation. We both apologized. Everything's okay. So. Conversations do work. Even with new relationships. If you're both mature enough and understanding enough and want to have that relationship continue to flourish. Which I doubt this is going to break the two of you up.
I'll admit it wasn't the best course of actions. Could have just had faith once he had a moment he'd be fine, and he wouldn't do that. But there's no but. I don't like excuses.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done it.
I'm going to sound like a hypocrite because I do this a lot, but wallowing in those mistakes, and reliving them out over and over again, it's not going to change it.
I know.
Moving forward and fixing that by an apology or what have you will
Sounds good.
learn and hopefully next time that doesn't happen.
It won't.
It's supposed to be an event, but oh, I guess we still got time. We have 15 minutes.
Do you think anyone's gonna show up?
I don't know. We still technically have 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure they don't let people on the boat early, so maybe they're waiting.
Maybe.
You have to go through the pat down and everything.
True. True.
We'll see. The thing is, and I don't want to say this in front of Mr. Barlady, this is not something to say. The mint is new and fresh. The Korrigan's been around for a while, and then it stopped for months.
Yeah.
Which gave the opportunity for the mint to open in its place. More people are going to go towards the mint than the Korrigan, because this is what they've known, and the other thing's new.
I just don't see the appeal of the mint. It just sounds like a crowded hell.
Yeah.
At least here you have space to separate.
Yeah.
Oh well. People get bored of the mint eventually.
Yep. It's still new, so. I will say that the Korrigans, when there's not like any like a costume contest or something going on, then it's is usually quieter. But we'll see what kind of crowd we get.
I hope he sticks around long enough after so I can get a conversation with him. Because I won't be around for the next few days, and I really don't want to be left on that.
Well, if you don't tell him that you want a conversation after this, I will.
Is it appropriate to go out there right now and say that?
Maybe not at the moment, but if he comes wandering by again, then maybe pull him aside. So if he continues to choose to stand out there as security, then yeah, either you or I are going to have to go find him.
I mean, we have 10 minutes. It won't take me 10 minutes to go say, hey.
Yeah, you might as well. Maybe, go out there and see if we do have a crowd outside the boat.
Okay. Ugh.
You got this. Lydia, relationship advice. Woodrow.
Lydia.
Yep.
Worked at Korrigan's before, right?
Yes.
So you know all the things, the manager stuff, and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know those bits. No. Why?
Okay.
Is there a question?
No. If there's like bad news happening, like some kind of emergency, then you say very loudly on top of your lungs that you need a manager.
Right. Okay.
Anybody that comes in here are not to carry weapons. The only one that has an exception is the Chensos, but that's cup hush hush. You don't say anything.
Okay.
But they are to put their weapons away so nobody can see them. But
Tuck
yeah.
'em. Okay. Speaking of weapons, do either one of us, do we need to tuck our weapons away or keep the gun belt?
You can probably just keep it.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless Miss
All right.
Barletti says otherwise. But there's a bunch of Chensos outside. We're probably going to let them in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Well. We might be losing a lot of food soon.
Ah, true. They're always good customers.
Yep.
I'm sure there'll be a lull. I can step away for 5 seconds.
I'm sure they usually order food and go off immediately to gamble anyways.
Yeah, and I don't plan on staying by them too long, so.
I need to think about something for a brief moment.
Okay.
Be right back.
Don't die. Take care, don't die.
Okie dokie. Okay.
You're sure in it, like Rowley. Yeah.
I think a mask will probably be needed for a bit. I don't think anyone wants a mopey bartender.
Put on a smile here, but you can take it back off later. Especially when you talk to Jimmy, take off the mask.
If I just like fall in the water, no one will notice. Just, you know,
No, don't do that.
sink to the bottom.
No.
Become a fish.
No fish Atavia.
I could become a rock.
All right.
You know that there's no kebabs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we just telling people we're sold out.
All right.
Is there anybody aboard?
No.
Okay. We'll see how the night goes.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting a big crowd, but
Oh, by the way, I'm assuming you got the telegram about the robbery last night?
yeah, we need to talk more about that later.
Okay, yeah, because I do have descriptions and stuff.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
All right.
That could be coral. Wait, is there even coral out there? It's not an
I
ocean,
don't
so
think
no.
so, no.
Okay, how about it could be like a stuck piece of driftwood.
No. It's not allowed.
Ruin all the fun.
I know.
At least we can keep our gun belts.
Yep. Doesn't look like they have a full team of security, so. Did someone go through the door?
There might be a door above us.
Oh, it may be above, yeah. Okay, yeah, see movement. Looks like Virgil, maybe?
Yeah, I know. Sound travels weird on this boat.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Of course it's dusty.
Of course.
Okay, let me see if I remember. So, food is in the middle. What is this one again?
Food in the middle and then 2 drinks.
Okay, that's lemonade and Long Island's and some of the wine. And this is the wild one, the rest of them. Wild one, old fashioned, Saint Center. Okay. I'd put music on right now, but also I want to hear people. It's hard for me to hear people when I have my music on. Already a gambler.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Joe.
Hello.
Is that
What can I
Archie?
get you?
It is exactly who you think it is. Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
how's it
Hey.
going?
It's going good. How about you?
You know, I'm pretty good. A little tired, but we're good.
Hmm.
How are you?
I've been great. Haven't seen
That's
you in a
good. How's
while.
you? I know. How's your time away?
Well, it was productive.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
All sorts of stuff. Doing fight stuff. And in the bar in
Joe,
Black a lot.
how can I help you?
All sorts of different stuff.
Oh, I see.
Saint Sinner?
How can I help you?
Saint Sinner.
You have
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
spaced there for a minute.
Yeah, Saint Sinner. Yep.
I actually
knew
get
that.
like 4.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Damn.
You really like your mixed drinks.
Oh yeah. Go crazy for him.
Can't blame you.
Did you need anything,
Pretty good.
Archie?
Sure. You know what? I'll do, you know what surprised me? Just a fancy little drink, whatever it is. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I might need to. Sorry about that.
How much are they?
Yeah, you're gonna have to come around the side.
I got you.
I'm a bit short.
It's okay. I know how it is with the thick bars. It's crazy.
Then.
You see that?
Yeah, I see that.
That's 12.
Grazie.
Ooh, Long Island
you.
classic. Hell
Mhm.
yeah. So how things have been here in the city? It's been a while since I've really spent any time here.
There has been a boom in the city that it's been kicking up dust quite often.
I noticed.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard for me to get down here. To be honest.
So, I think people just like to go where opportunities are, and there's been a lot of new businesses opening and stuff. So
Mm.
a lot more people have moved into the city.
Hell yeah. That's good.
Starting to feel more and more like New York instead.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, I like the fact that it's so popular here, but I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, it's a good for certain things. I suppose bad for right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, scusi.
You're how you
Hello?
doing? What do you got to eat? How
We
you doing?
have the menu is right there on the right in front of us. We
You telling
are
me you don't know the menu?
no, we have a hot Italian sausage and chicken marsala.
There you
We're
go.
out of kebabs. Yeah.
There you go. Let me get the chicken myself.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to come around to the side. I'm a little short.
All right.
Oh, yeah, let me get out the way. Sorry.
Do something.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm good.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll probably need a stew in a
That's
little bit. but For now,
$12.
I'm alright. Thank you, though.
Okay.
$12, huh?
So Archie,
$12.
what you been up to lately?
Oh, okay.
Oh
Mm.
man.
It's nice. I like
Spent
this.
a lot of
It's
time in
nice.
Blackwater. Killing birds a lot. You know, that's a really good way to make money.
Mm-hmm.
The trouble with the golden hounds is finally over, so that's good.
What trouble did you have with them?
Remember how like forever ago I told you they net me and stuff?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out that like spilled over into like
Mm.
a bunch of my friends and stuff. Ew, it was terrible.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
it went
going,
on for,
Letty.
like, 2
Thanks for
months,
having me.
so I
Yeah,
had to
take it
go
easy, Tony. Thanks for stopping by.
I mean, I guess long story short, they got whatever kind of revenge they were looking for on the people they were looking for, and it didn't involve me, so it was okay. Well, not really.
I'll
Okay,
go for the
yeah.
telegrams.
Yeah, it was
All right,
mostly
ambulance.
business.
How you doing, miss?
Hello.
Joe, how can I help you?
But aside
I
from
think
that, just
the
trying to
blonde
keep
hair
up
fella
on
that you came in with over
everything.
there playing roulette. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead there, Archie.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, just trying to keep up on things, trying to stay busy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Getting back into the fight night stuff, doing one again finally.
Yeah.
I think I did another one a couple weeks ago, and then I'm just trying to stay consistent so it stays popular, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back on that, and I don't know, bartending in Blackwater and stuff like that. But I mean, that's pretty much it. Just been trying to.
Oh, good. Good. Glad to hear that most of your problems are.
Yeah, it's kind of old having to look over your shoulder all the time, you know.
Yeah. I understand how rough that can be sometimes. Well, yeah, I'd like to work on putting that list point soon.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you're planning on being around today, but maybe we can do it later today or another day soon.
I mean, I'll be around even tomorrow or Saturday too. So
All right.
not too bad.
Yeah. Perfect. I should be around tomorrow, but I don't know about Sunday yet or Saturday. I don't know yet. We'll have to
That's all
see.
good. Just to keep me posted.
Yeah.
Because like right now, I've got champions in Adam, Olivia, and I think there was one other in there. I'm forgetting.
Miguel from the Lobos?
No, a different guy.
Okay. Miguel,
Newer to the crossing. I don't think you've met him yet.
okay.
Name is Miguel Fuente. He beat everybody in the Rascaler tournament. So
Who did he beat in the finals?
Ivy Lancaster.
Ivy Lancaster?
No, Ivy. Name.
Ivy Lancaster. I never heard of it.
Typically that's a whole different group that I don't think you've met yet because they're always out west and they hate the city. So.
What's their group name?
I don't know if they have, and if they do, I haven't heard it, but I can ask.
Who else is with them? And who are you got other names?
There's Arlo, Ivy.
Hello.
Was.
How you doing? What the
Here.
fuck?
What was that?
Hang on. Oh, scusi.
What a fucking gunshot.
Was
Kinda
that a gunshot?
sounded like that.
Yeah.
Where from?
I'm
So sorry.
Was that you?
No, it wasn't
outside
me.
somewhere, it seems like.
Wasn't me.
Able to get some food, please.
Yeah. What would you like?
Real quick.
What is? Let me have a look here.
Oh, we are out of kebabs, so.
Okay, no, that's fine. Can I have the? I'll have the chicken, please.
All right.
You need anything, Declan?
I don't know, any food? I need food and drink, really. If that's alright.
All right.
Do you want me to move?
Oh, I have to work.
Oh, it's absolutely fine. Okay,
You want
thank
an Irish
you,
whiskey, or you want something like a mixed drink?
Can I have a mixed drink?
Do you
Surprise
wanna-
me.
You want me to surprise you? Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus.
All of ours on me. Come on. Damn it. Hold the fuck up. Yes!
It's coming.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
No, there's a person down right here.
Here's your food.
What is going on?
I don't know.
It's really quiet in here.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
You. I need 10 more.
I got the
You
same
need
amount.
10 more.
Yeah.
Oh, you broke even?
Yeah.
Nice.
You get. You need to get more or no?
Yeah, I got it on me.
Are you,
You got it?
have you guys? Oh,
No, I haven't. I haven't
Yes,
gotten
I'd like
them
to
yet.
place an order.
Okay, what would you like?
What do you have?
Menus right there.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Blind, but not stupid.
What the Italian?
Yeah, this is a little quiet, but it's because the other
What about
event
you, ma'am?
is also here.
I
Would
don't
you
got
like-
no pockets.
No, I
There's-
didn't mean it like
Oh,
that. I
okay.
mean, it's quiet in this boat in general, you know.
Oh yeah.
Just an angry local.
Saint sinners. Okay, I see how it is. You're calling me a sinner now.
You did to me.
Pardon me.
That's a lot
Maybe.
of gunshots, right?
Sorry.
That
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
just
a
me?
lot.
Okay.
What's the damage?
10. There
I
you go.
shoved the sausage in my mouth.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right, pal.
Okay.
Because I'm so hungry.
All right.
Hopefully, whatever that was outside is. I don't even know what that was.
Did you hear a lot of gunshots, or was that
Yep.
just me?
Yeah, it was a lot of gunshots.
Can you get off the fucking table?
It's all good. It's just a pissed off local.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tavi, can I get a stew, please, sweetheart?
How are you, Mr. Belletti?
Mr. Declan, I'm doing all right. Glad to see you could make it.
Yeah, it's nice in here. I've never been in here. It's the first time.
Yeah. We're happy to be able to operate here. I'll give you guys a bit of advice. You can have people come over to like the sides of the bar. You can reach over that part.
Yeah.
It's just tough to reach over the middle here. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you're short.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? All right. Well, we'll see. See how things continue here.
Okay.
See if I'm probably gonna take a trip over in like I don't know. It's just so see if there's anybody around town. Give them a
All right.
holler, tell them what's going on over here, and then go from there.
All right, sounds good.
You mind in a little bit if I get some air?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean,
If you want to go now, you can. It's
yeah,
go
there's
now
no
when
people
there's less
here.
people around than when there's more.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, the stools are a little awkward.
A little bit weird.
Uh-huh.
I take it I'm allowed to smoke here, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Fucking hell. I'd cry if I couldn't smoke.
What kind of establishment would not allow you to smoke is the thing?
The mint, for one.
Wait, the mints?
Can't smoke in there.
Really?
That's right.
Huh.
Oh, I'm joking. I've never been in
Oh,
there.
okay. Seems like a little strange request. You okay, Octavia?
I'm so fucking confused.
What do you mean?
He just... I don't know if I'm confused wanted to talk, but I also don't know if he's just putting on an act.
What do you mean sound confused? What?
I don't fucking know anymore. Just ignore me.
Did he say yes or no to a
Yeah,
conversation?
he said yes.
Okay. Then you can have that conversation and get things worked out. So, did you get your deliveries done, Declan?
I got all of them done but one.
Ciao, what can I get for you?
A local got a bit mad.
Let me take a
Oh.
look.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucking shot at me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. He didn't actually hit me with a bullet, but his horse ran and I got hit by his wagon. It wasn't great.
Oh, we are out of kebabs. Just a heads up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I will take whatever is good to drink. The special, perhaps.
All right, the special. Here, you want to come over to the side? But my arms are a little short.
Here.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Ah, thanks.
That'll be $10.
$3. Woo!
Umbrego.
I'm trying really hard right now not to go and withdraw a load of money and throw it on the table.
Thought you said you were going to gamble.
No, I'm not going to gamble. I'm here to see you know.
And see me without a hat?
Want me to take my hat off?
No, you said you were gonna wanting to see me without a hat. My hat
Right,
is off.
yes. I know. It's good. Get some air on your head, you know?
Nice.
I like my hat.
I mean, I like your hat too. Don't get me wrong.
Yes. Possibly I known of people sleeping in those rooms, but I don't quite know that. Now, like official rooms to rent, no. You know. But if you need to sleep off your drink, I don't think anyone would mind.
Is there stuff upstairs in here?
Yeah, there is. There's rooms and stuff.
I
What's
didn't
in the
know if you
room?
meant just rooms to crash or
Just bedrooms, places to stay.
It's a lovely boat.
So I like this boat. It's very nice.
I mean, you
know
like
it's
water, so it makes a lot of sense.
yeah. I know it's not really your thing.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, it's very lavish, but
Yeah,
whenever I see
same
things
person.
like that, I just imagine it sinking, you know, with all of this
Yep.
stuff inside of it. It would be a right shame. I always think the worst.
That would be horrible. Look at all the
It's,
artwork and the gilded. It's an art piece to me.
I
That's
know,
what I like about it.
but that's the way I see things in life. I always see the like, you know, if you can't see the worst, you definitely can't see
Have
the
you
best.
been to the best though before?
Like, as much as you like water, I feel like it's kind of like fire. It's one of those elements that's out of
It's
your
good to
control,
take a
you
break.
know. When it goes bad, it goes to shit.
All elements are out of your control, really.
Yeah, I would agree. Actually, now I think about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He has what? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like life in general is kind of out of your control. You try, but then things kind of get thrown at you.
Oh, that's right.
We definitely have a wide variety of it.
I had a chat with Santino outside.
Uh-huh.
He's an interesting man.
Oh,
Let's do
yeah?
some business with him. Yeah.
So you're making connections?
Yep. I'm a bartender over at the Best
I'm
Hill
trying
and
to anyway.
here.
Hmm?
I'm trying to anyway.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about the man, so I thought I'd approach him. No, I pulled him off to the side.
Were you standing here in silence?
No. We've been talking.
Oh,
No, I promise I'm not staring down customers.
I'll probably be, in a few minutes here, like 5-10 minutes, something like that. We'll go from there.
All right.
Okay.
So he's gonna tell some stories.
Either that or he's going to try to
Some
drum
gambling,
up a dice
apparently
game.
stories. To be completely honest, this is the first Korrigan club I've helped run, so I'm not 100% sure. But good conversation with folks is always a good entertainment.
We'll see when he does.
Yeah, they had to put events kind of to the back for a bit to clear some things up, but the events are coming back. It's last week, I believe it was. Yes, it was very popular. People seemed to really enjoy it and turned out well.
Santino said I should get a ticket and check out the mint as well.
You think so?
That's what he asked. That's what he recommended, you know.
Okay. Are you gonna go check it out, or?
Well, I will say I believe it's gonna be monthly, I think. A
You
different
think
track.
I'm trying to waste my money? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how curious you are to look at the mint.
I'm not curious enough to leave you, you know. Everyone must think I'm the sad drunkard at the bar.
Oh, yes, I've met this man. Yeah, he apparently was a very, very prominent horse racer for a while, and then he left, and I believe he's back now.
I guess I can continue to think that.
I don't care what people think.
Do you not?
Well, I don't care what people think, especially if I don't know them.
I know
I
the
guess that
last
makes
race was
sense.
close, for what I've been told.
How's it looking out there, Miss Burlity?
Sorry, what'd you say, Lydia?
I said, how's it looking out there?
I expect probably get some more people coming over in like 5 minutes once the dust starts to clear from everybody going into the mint across the street.
I thought the mint didn't
9 o'clock.
start. Okay.
9 o'clock they start.
Sorry,
yeah.
what was your question?
Can I get a stool, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Oh wait. You already gave me one. I just never ate it.
Oh,
Great.
jeez.
I left it
Jeez.
on the counter here.
Trying to
I
put
left
it
right
away
here.
today. But that's how you were saying. Well, that's the thing. It's both.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a good horse but a bad rider, and the rider won't know how to pace the horse. You can have a good rider but a bad horse who's just simply not up
I'm
to
only
par.
hearing one side of this conversation.
This is true. Now, having a well-bred horse is a very good thing, but particularly here in the crossing where horse breeding isn't the most common thing found, the skill of the rider is probably the most important aspect of races that are hosted here. Now, in other areas, like the ones where you'll hear the results over the telegram and the gramophone, like that. Those come from more breed-focused venues, and contests. I think at that point, that's why they don't even bother to list the jockeys, because people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't lie. Whenever I bet on horses, I usually go by the funniest name.
Yeah, I mean that's the name is a big reason that big decision-making changer. There's a better way to put that, but it has a heavy influence on the way people bet. That would be the right way to do it. Sorry, what were you asking, my friend?
No, I was going to say, based on what I saw at the Mint, it really does come down to the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the horse races that occur here, on the tracks here in the crossing, though, I think people typically tend to bet a bit more. Yeah. At least that's just what it seems like. What's your name, my friend? I don't know if we've met before.
I believe we may have met in passing. Leonardo Sorrentino. I believe you and I talked for a moment about Chianti and
Yes.
Apulian heritage.
Yeah, that's right. I do remember you. Yeah, at the Bastille.
So,
yeah. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad you could make it, Mr. Leonardo. It's good to see you.
Grazie. It's I've not been before, so.
Yeah, this is the first time we've had the club back open in a couple months, so it's good to have it back up and running. Typically, we try to do every Thursday, but sometimes it's not realistic.
Staffing, I imagine.
Staffing, yeah, other business that draws our attention away usually is more often the case, but yeah, it's a combination of multiple things.
How do you feel about the Mint deciding to place themselves on Thursday as well?
Well, I don't blame the owners. I mean, they weren't around when we used to do the Korrigan Club all the time. So, I mean, we'll see how things go. I don't really intend to, from routine and from, the way we've been doing things since I got here. That's just the way I want it. It's the night that works the best for us, and tradition. And the timing is also unfortunate, but these days I can't really wake up any earlier to do it any earlier, and you do it any later, and it's even harder for people to attend, because they're going to sleep, and I gotta go to sleep. So, it is what it is. I mean, if last week's attendance at the Mint was a sign of anything, then I'm sure people would much rather come over here than wait in line once it gets full over there.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Howdy.
How you doing, miss?
Oh, doing well. How are you?
Every day, new adventure.
Where did you go?
Howdy. Good to see ya.
Good to see you too.
I'm ready to spend all my
piano
money.
player is also away
on
on
food,
business
drink,
this week
or
too.
you gonna...
So
Oh, I can
usually
play
we have
piano.
music going, but
Where's the piano?
Right over there.
All right, let's try.
Oh, she's gonna give it a shot. All right.
I was curious. Do you have any other events on the boat throughout the week?
Throughout the week, sometimes we'll do special events, yeah, but nothing that's routine. You know, the Korrigan Club is a bit more of a special thing. Like, we'll make it different every time. There's not, well, I shouldn't say never, but you know, we try to make each Korrigan night a little bit different from ones in the past. You know, whether it's, you know, we're doing a comedy night and there's new jokes that are being told, or what else? Sometimes we'll do contests, right, where patrons come in with outfit, you know, costumes that they wear matching to a theme that we've set for the club that week, and then the winner with the best outfit gets a prize. You know, get a cash prize or something. So things like that. We've had, you know, outside musicians perform. Like I said, comedy company, and then of course we've got our unique gambling games that we got here too. But yeah, we try to make it different to keep it fresh for people, because I mean, if we did the Korrigan Club every day, people would never fucking show up. We do it every week, but it's the same thing. People would never show up. You gotta keep things fresh, and sometimes it's good to take a break every once in a while, and you know, come back after a couple months, and you know, it feels fresh for folks again.
Now that you're ready, I could spend
Sure,
all on red. Woohoo, all on red.
It is fresh for me. I have not been.
Yeah. There's quite a few people now that live in the crossing that have never. Hoping that you know, well, there's some aspects tonight that we are missing from an authentic experience. As long as we get a decent crowd for some devil's dice, and I can tell a few stories or two, then consider it to be an alright return.
Sure.
I understand that things are very fresh across the street, and that is much more appealing to folks these days, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, like you said, you will have whatever people cannot make it into the mint, they will be here.
Exactly.
Perhaps you ought to get someone advertising the gambling night in their line.
Well, now that you mention it, I was planning on going at the top of the hour. I am actually about to go across the street and see if there's anybody else waiting. I will be right back.
All right.
One question, ma'am. Is it all right if I walk around, take a smoke on the upper deck or some things?
Yeah, it's you can.
Let me ask.
Yeah, you can walk around. Have a little explore.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted a bit of.
Understandable.
Here we go.
Sì, grazie.
Okay, now we're gonna run this to the roulette table.
Security walks around, so if they see him, he can just explain.
Sure.
Doing okay?
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'll be better after. Hopefully.
I'm sure.
But hey, I made like $180-ish.
I've made 52. I know Mr. Barley takes a percentage of this, so keep track of how much you've made.
Sounds good. The lady that's for the special, the 4 of them, she paid me 100.
Yeah, she used to frequent the Bastille when I was offering mixed drinks there. Drinking a lot.
Makes sense.
Which I would like to introduce again.
Yeah.
But
Do you have poker in here or not?
poker, no, sadly. Just those tables there.
Could I get oh jeez, there's the menu over here, huh?
Yeah, this menu.
What a complicated menu. I didn't even look at it.
Okay.
Wait, how
Could
do you
I
know if
get
it's complicated? It's
2 hot Italian salsicca
That's
and
why.
peppers and onions?
Wait, let me have a look at that. I think your pronunciation might be a bit off.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Please, yes.
And then you order
Announce
the drinks
more.
there, Declan.
It's hot Italian
It's Sicilia.
salsiccia.
Yeah, I told you.
Salsiccia? I can't say that. I'm sorry.
I knew I was right.
Group.
Could I get 2 of those? And then a beer and an Irish whiskey for me, please.
Lydia, if you want to get the.
How much do I owe you though? 20?
Yeah, I'll get the
$400.
beer and
Oh,
Irish
here,
whiskey.
I have a tip. Yeah.
Wow,
Generous.
that's the Irish generosity right there.
Yeah, the Irish generosity.
Oh, are you making fun of how I know?
No, it's me thing.
Oh, I was gonna say
Okay,
rude.
spice it up,
It's-
for us
Alright,
ladies.
squeeze. Yep.
Oops.
Wait.
Is
Wait,
there? Oh,
Alright.
Wait, what did you just say?
Sorry,
Son
I'm
of
doing
ladies, Declan.
I'll tell Neve you said that.
Don't fucking tell me.
Tell Neve. I don't know.
Oh shit.
I will tell
I
Neve,
don't
don't
have
worry. She's been flirting with you.
Yes, I have.
Thank you, darling. I
Very
appreciate
polite
it.
to try, but I appreciate.
Oh
Thank
shit,
you
how much
for
do I
the
owe you?
animal
I didn't
fat.
give you money.
What's up?
Yeah, well,
What?
is this my? It's my beer, right?
Katie gave me animal fat.
I couldn't.
Why are you giving her animal fat?
You
You're
know,
trying-
Pay your lady litter.
I
'cause
won't
didn't
complain
get ready,
about the
couldn't-
$1 tip then.
Oh no. Oh god. Here, hold this. Yeah, and then.
Why are you giving me that?
And then take my sausage, and then I'll grab the
What?
beer for you.
How much stuff have you got in your pockets?
All right, a lot. Thank you.
Put your hands up a minute. Let me have a look in your pockets. Just
I don't want you to look at my pockets.
holy shit!
I know. Take the
Why?
whiskey.
What is wrong with you?
That's my whiskey. Don't touch my whiskey. Grab the beer. Well, see, I don't have space in the bank. I don't have space in storage, but I was
Between me and you, only I'm
You
allowed
still
to
got the
flirt with chicks,
potatoes on
I
you.
guess.
I do
Or
have
win.
the potatoes.
What? What'd you say?
I said apparently
Alright, I guess I'll eat
James
those.
before this
She's
all
got
happened.
potatoes
Apparently,
in her
I'm allowed
pocket.
to
Don't
flirt
eat
with
them
women.
raw. Peel them.
And technically meant to, but
I'm sorry. I can barely hear you over the conversation that's happening.
you know it's not important.
Okay.
Am I loud?
I'll tell you
think
later.
It was me that was shouting, but peel the fucking potatoes.
I'm already eating one though. Just brush it off and.
I need a smoke break.
Okay.
You stay here,
It's
Jack?
really crunchy.
Yeah, it's because you gotta
I
peel
got him,
it.
like, a
You're eating it with the
cigarette
skin
delivery
on.
Shove it.
session. I think he's
Oh,
the
shove it.
fucking-
I need more money.
That's pretty good.
You know, it's like I feel like I know that guy
Right,
and
right,
know that
right.
he would in fact need more money.
I have a tip for you both.
What?
If you wanna.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a tip too far behind the bar, but. Here you go. And here you go.
How Irish though.
Yeah, thank you.
Did she give
I
you a
wasn't born
potato?
there, but you
Two
know,
potatoes.
my blood.
And a
I gave her
carrot
2
card.
potatoes and a card. No, no.
Or a playing card,
There we
sorry.
go.
Give me a playing card.
Saving the other one for lady, you understand.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I understand.
Stop talking about your lady all the time. People don't want to hear
Okay,
that.
are either of you single? Well, I know one isn't really, but.
No. I think we're all.
Oh, I think I hit my stomach when I tried to do that. It hurt. Can we just? I really
What?
gotta go to your hotel room and use your.
All black, baby.
All
I know.
black.
I know what you're implying.
Yeah.
Oh, let me,
Not in that
I'll
way.
pick the guy. Where's
I'm
the
with
guy?
somebody, all right?
Oh.
Ooh.
What?
Do you know where the
What's
the
going
guy that was
on?
just sitting at the the security guy that was sitting at the table over there is?
He might be doing a round right now.
Okay, I'll take a look for him.
Okay. I think Virgil might be getting a tip.
500 on black. Yeah.
What?
I said I think Virgil might be getting a tip.
A tip?
Yeah, that's what Jack was asking about.
Oh.
At least I assume so.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm having
what do you mean,
this.
huh?
Almost feels like I'm hearing, you know, every other word. I don't know. It's kind of weird dust in my ears.
I'm not really sure.
It's not my fault, is it?
No. I think it's so much dust
Oh.
is kicked up. It's kind of making it hard for me to hear.
Yeah.
That means I should gamble.
Is that fellow, that Finnish fellow right there?
I believe so. It sounded
Yeah.
like him. Yeah.
Oh, he's a funny fellow. You wouldn't be wanting us any trouble, right?
No?
Hopefully
Okay.
good.
No. Why is that? You could tell me off if I
I
don't.
mean, would you rather me tell you off or get, you know, any security? I kid, by the way. I know you wouldn't do anything.
No, not doing nothing. I remember that guy from chucking a fish on the bar, you know?
Did you lose?
Yeah.
Is so light. What happened?
But he's apologized. You know.
Yeah, but really stunk. I don't forget that.
It wasn't my fault.
No, it was that guy you were gambling with. Do you remember we were talking earlier about him throwing
Yeah,
fish on the bar?
Should I confront him?
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Maybe tomorrow, huh, Declan?
No, just forget about
No.
it. Do you know what, right?
Mhm.
Katie is a wrecking ball. You know what I mean? She's very problematic.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't say that.
I can relate.
Listen, all right, and I haven't done anything except for one thing, and I got drunk over it, so I should be forgiven, right?
What was
Oh,
that
is
one
that how
thing?
I can be forgiven? Just getting really drunk over
Getting
a matter?
drunk, punching a couple people you love, and moving on.
Okay, I don't want to do no physical violence because I mean
Yeah.
I've already asked 2 of my friends to punch me over what I did, so you know.
Well, I would never punch you, but I punched Declan, you know? He's got a punchable face, so. And he should have forgiven me.
I'm gonna go sit over there in the booth and really focus on the stew for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm very hungry.
Oh no, I asked.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Declan to send you a love letter because
Yeah.
he's been reading
gonna
Need
do my
and Eyes
sausage.
and he's learning a lot, you know. But
Well, if you want, I can
he
tell
should
you a
be
story
sending
and
you
cheer
more
you up.
than
Okay, let's hear the story.
Than, you
while
know,
I'm shoving this
I
Italian
guess
sausage
the
down my
normal.
face.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
I mean, he doesn't really send me love letters, but
You haven't gotten one love letter.
I mean, he does
almost don't
do
wanna go
little
again. I feel like I should
quotes
just
underneath his signature sometimes,
I mean,
but
you
that's
do
about
like
it.
That's it though. Okay. And Neve writes me poetry every night, so I'll teach him. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Feeling black again, Carlo? Or is it gonna be red this time?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
What was it last time? I missed out on that. I would have bet on black. Let's see if it's. I didn't put money. If I,
Okay, I need to be right back.
If it is
Or
black, I'm gonna
still trying to chill.
All right.
Ugh! I'm still chilling here, but
While
I
the
need to
ball
eat my
is
food,
rolling.
so I'm gonna be quiet.
There's a teacher I know back in New York. She taught like little kids, you know, like 6, 7-year-olds, right? Like, and she was trying to explain to the. Oh man, did you bet on red?
I didn't bet at all. Yeah. That's amazing. Poor guy. That's amazing. I have not.
Oh yeah, there were three guys who got shipwrecked on an island, and the island was infested with cannibals. Right now, they brought the cannibals. They came across these three guys washed up ashore, and they brought them to the cannibal king. Right, and he tells the three men that they must complete a series of tests so that they will not be eaten. So the first task, he tells them to bring back 10 pieces of the same fruit. So they go out to scavenge around the island for all the fruit shit. And the first guy comes back. He brings apples, and he's told for his next task, shove all 10 apples up his asshole without noise or emotion.
Oh no!
So he gets about 1.5 up there, and he starts screaming because he didn't follow the rules. So they kill him and they eat him. Now the second guy comes back with berries and is told the same task. He's about to get the final 10th berry in, and he bursts out laughing because it's so fucking funny to him. And he gets killed and they fucking eat him. Now up in heaven, the first guy, he greets the second guy as he comes up to the fucking pearly gates. And he asked him why he laughed since he was so close to freedom. And he replied, I couldn't help it. I saw the other guy behind me walking with...
No, that poor guy. Oh, the poor bastard.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Better news
it's
as
a rough
well.
one.
I don't have pineapples, but I did throw another 500 on black, and that was a winning number again. Again. Oh, is it gonna be black again though? No, I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll with no money on the table. That's amazing. Where do you get all these? Did you learn them from anywhere in particular? That's amazing. How have you been, Carlo? What you going on lately? I think you should. That one was pretty good. Oh, that's fantastic. It's just like the most obvious answer. Oh shit. So dramatic about it. Real theatrical cowboy too. No, you're not. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm back. My food was extremely spicy, though.
Far left, drinks it again, right? And this goes on for about a week or so. And my buddy, the bartender, eventually, you know, he comes to a day where he's like, "Hey, so what's with the 3 pints? You know, why are you drinking it like that?" Well, simple. I got a brother back home in Dublin, and another one who moved to New York, and we all promised we drink like this.
Anything happened while I was eating?
Keeping each other in mind.
Nah.
And
Okay.
you know, my buddy's like, "Oh, okay, you know, it's a neat little tradition you got. Wonderful." And so anyway, you know, the guy, Irishman, he comes in, he does this every day. He does this for weeks. Weeks become months, and months become years. Becomes a regular at the bar, and everybody knows him and loves him. And a ritual, you know, his tradition, it becomes part of the pub's folklore, right? I mean, it's
I felt like
big
that
fucking
stew
deal.
was spicier than normal.
Tradition. So one lunchtime,
Or it just hit me harder than normal
he orders
today.
2 pints of Guinness, and
I'm kind of struggling right now.
silent.
Oh, are you okay?
He gets
Yeah,
his
I think
2
so.
pints, he walks over to the table. My
What's
buddy's
going on?
drinking, you know, it's real fucking awkward.
Do you need a
Goes
moment?
over to him,
I feel like my mouth's on fire.
say something, right? So he
Oh, okay.
goes over to the Irishman. He says, "Right,
Get some milk
I just wanted to
or
say,
bread.
Yeah,
we're
I
all
might have to
sorry
eat
for
some
your
bread or
loss.
something.
You know, if there's anything we can do, just
Say
let us
bread
know.
and milk
For
are
help,
usually, or sugar technically, if you want to get a spoonful of sugar.
at my buddy, the
I
bartender.
mean, I wouldn't
He's
say
all
no to a
confused.
spoonful of sugar.
He's real confused
But
look on his face.
one of the
And
tricks
suddenly,
were
like,
spicy
as
food.
if like a flick switch, right?
Oh,
You know,
goodness.
he understands what's going on, and he starts to laugh. He says, "What? Oh, yeah. No. My brothers are fine. I just quit drinking." You get it? He quit drinking, but he's still drinking for his fucking
Think
brothers. They didn't quit.
your boy was a bit worried about that joke. He's like,
Which-
oh, he's talking about Irishman. He's
I like
zooms over.
I heard you mentioned an Irishman, and that piqued my
you're
And I was
perked
like,
up, yeah.
he
I
wouldn't
was
say
waiting.
something
I was
offensive.
waiting for you to insult my fellow countrymen, but that was quite a funny one. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
So how
Well,
much money have you lost today then?
I'm
So
hoping
far,
that Declan and him can have
another
a conversation, so be less, who is the stranger that's lurking around type of thing.
Fucking A.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think that will probably just come with time.
Yeah.
Conversations are good, can make yourself look any which way in a conversation.
there's a
It's
guy
prolonged actions that make you know a
You're
person.
gonna give him the Malloy.
True.
You're gonna fucking taint his luck.
Oh, God. It's spicy.
Whatever calls to you. Well, anyway, I had a buddy who was working in a bar.
Still
a brewery,
dusty.
excuse me, brewery.
Yep.
And
So
you know, one
there
day
could be people around us, and we
he had
never
to
know.
travel back to the
Could be.
house of his coworker with some bad news.
Spooky.
And you know, my buddy, he goes over, he knocks on the guy's door. The wife opens the door, and you know, he says, "Oh, hi, you know, Jeremy, how you doing?" And my buddy Jeremy goes, I'm very sorry, Mary, but Keith, he died at the brewery today. And she just
I need one of these. Hopefully it'll help.
Her husband had been married for 50
I'm sorry if you
years.
hear me
It's horrible.
eating
She's,
it
"Oh
though.
my
I
God."
apologize.
I keep thinking that everything is in fact okay between me and James, and I'm the only one worried.
Down in a bed of beer.
Do you think it's not?
She's like, "Oh my lord."
Do you think it's not the case? Do you think he's worried too?
No, I think I'm the only one that's worried.
And my buddy
I
Joe,
think
he goes, I'm afraid not. It was not a quick death. He got out twice to take a piss.
I mean, that tends to happen. I do that sometimes too.
Oh, behind you.
I like
Hello?
that one.
You have anything for free?
For free?
Lost $800.
Oh.
Well, it looks like you'll be out there working soon.
Back myself up some.
Oh yeah. I
If
can't.
you're
I gotta
hungry-
stop before I start dipping into the
Watch
next
out, Army.
$1,000.
If you're hungry, I can give you a stew. but-
What can I get you?
Any of these specialities or what?
I just
Do we have
do
any of those?
Just a stew?
Yeah, we have
I take some sauce. Hey, how you doing?
sausage.
You need to
Okay.
wake up?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Fucked up. What do you mean, sick?
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
went
you
for
doing?
I went for a 15
Oh
minute
my
nap.
god, you sound horrible.
Yeah, I know it fucking sounds horrible. I went for a 15-minute nap and woke up 30 minutes ago. After
How long
5
ago?
hours.
5 hours.
Oh gee, what am I doing?
It's still dusty here.
Yes.
No, not here. Over in the other part. I said, oh Jesus, what am I doing? Hang
Other
on.
what?
You
Other
hold
what?
on to this for me while you eat sausage,
All right, you.
and I'll take them back after I eat the sausage. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I forgot to you.
You
Hang
did
on.
forget to pay me.
Here, take this. Take this.
See,
You're welcome. No problem.
I'll just
Oh
wait
wait,
till
I
you're
can
done
take
eating.
I can take my pomade back now. That was delicious sausage. It was great.
Somebody calling for me?
Appreciate
I
it.
don't know.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
I didn't hear a name.
Right, we're gonna be on our way, but it's been a pleasure,
Okay.
and I'll be in touch.
All right.
Hope everything goes all right.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
No problem. See you later, Octavia.
See ya.
Bye, Octavia.
Bye.
Also, bye-bye.
Right.
How's business been today?
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I mean, good being compared to having the mint go on.
Yeah.
Oh, is that on the same day?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
honestly it's happening
Jesus.
right now.
I didn't think they'd do it every week.
I didn't either. I don't see a point in doing it every week.
I know people probably get burnt out. I know.
Yeah. I
But-
feel like the racing like that would be more of a monthly thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think so, right? But I don't know. Who knows?
It's new right now, so I think a lot of people are excited about a new business.
Yeah, of course. Natural.
Yep.
So other than feeling sick, how are you doing, Carmi?
Yeah, great. Loving life.
Yeah, you sound like it.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is that time of the year, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Just keep on drinking that.
Doing my best. What about you? How are you two?
Doing okay. I got
Here.
robbed last night, but you know.
You got robbed?
Yeah.
By who?
I know a couple of names. I'm supposed to talk to Miss Burlity after all this.
No way.
Virgil and Jimmy were with me, so all three of us got robbed.
Jesus, I was gonna say Virgil robbed you, then that's a Bob.
No.
No,
No, I
How many?
can't.
How many was there?
4.
Oh, was you just not expecting it or something?
It
They
so it was
got honey trap.
yeah, we got
Uh,
so Virgil was using my wagon and I was on with him and Jimmy was riding his horse, and you know that covered bridge that's between here and Rhodes?
yeah.
There was a stack of crates sitting on the side of the road. And Virgil started to slow down and said, "Are those free crates?" And Jimmy stopped his horse and got off. And I was about to say, "This is not good. Let's leave." And yeah, 4 people jumped out with guns drawn. So,
Which I had told James a little bit about that.
Yeah, that's a bit silly.
yeah.
They're 20
Gotta be
bucks.
on your tiptoes.
So yeah, that happened.
No, honestly, never be afraid to fucking pull your guns out. Most of these guys don't even want to fight.
Carmen, she's not
Yeah, the gun on my hip is more for show than anything.
show and animals, essentially.
No, I'm talking about the other.
Well, they had their guns pointed at Lydia.
Yeah, I had 2 people training their guns on me.
They knew what they were doing.
Alright.
But hey, no one got hurt though.
Understand.
That is the the big thing to remember. No one got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one got hurt.
Just
Yeah.
a few guns got robbed.
Guns are replaceable. People are not.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Wait, I have a feel. I doubt the mint's gonna go for an hour or over an hour. So I'd be interested to see if a crowd shows up once they close up over there.
Okay. How long was it
Maybe.
last time?
It was a little bit longer, but it was fucking chaos. People didn't know what they were doing, so sure it is going to be going smoother this time around. Typically, what happens with recurring events, you start to get used to it.
Okay.
Oh, hell?
I heard a door somewhere.
Oh, it's Virgil. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Tell me. Well, nobody's here. Let's talk about what happened.
Or I guess you could have
Keep
heard
your
me
voice
over there.
down.
Here, I'll let you get closer
There we go.
that way.
And if somebody starts to come over, just start talking about it.
Okay, you can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Virgil and Jimmy invited me to go do some logging job.
Okay.
And they were mentioning how they were gonna rent a wagon or something. And I said I have a wagon, so I went along with them. You know that covered bridge between here and Rhodes?
Valentine here in Rhodes.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. That's one that people don't usually go over. The one by the if you keep going past the Orange Grove.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So there was a stack of boxes right outside the bridge, like next to the road. And
Oh, what? There was a what?
Stack of boxes.
Boxes.
Crates.
Okay.
Yeah. And Virgil started to slow down because he's like, "Are those free crates?" And Jimmy stopped his horse and jumped off, and I couldn't open my mouth fast enough to be like, "We need to leave." And 4 guys jumped out of the bushes.
Classic.
Yeah. It was 2 women, 2 men. For some reason, they decided to put 2 guns on me.
Okay. Were you
and-
driving the wagon?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
And so the 2 women were focused on me. They all they took were guns. They asked who we are, and we all said that we worked at the Bastille. That didn't seem to matter to them.
Did you mention my name at all?
We didn't. We just said we're bartenders at the Bastille. All three of us said we were bartenders.
Okay.
So the two women actually gave me, of course it could have been fake names. They actually gave me names though.
Right.
One of them, she called herself Delphi, and the other one Penny. I'm not sure if those ring a bell. They were both blonde.
Delphi and Penny. And they were
Yeah.
blonde. And
I
they were
have-
dressed like Westerners?
Yeah, they were definitely Westerners.
Okay.
Delphi had, you know that really popular leather hat with the stitching that most women wear in the West?
Repeat that one more time.
The hats that most women in the West wear with that stitching in the back, the leather one.
It looks like the one that Carmine wears. Leather hat.
I don't know which one do you wear.
Does it look like a
Carmine?
cowboy hat?
It's like flat topped, but
A flat cap?
no. Got a wide brim, but it's got like a flat top instead of your typical.
I maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I see a lot of people wear that hat. That's the reason why I recognized it.
Alright.
They were all of them were actually, well, except for one. All of them but one were wearing clothes that I think would be fitting for hiding in the bushes, all brown.
Mm-hmm.
Delphi had that really soft, whispery voice. Very quiet.
Yeah.
And then Penny, it almost sounded, for a second, I thought I heard Irish, but when she talked again, it wasn't there. I don't know if it's like just a very faint accent or just I missed it.
Okay.
Or misheard it. She had these like large billowing chaps with fur trim and looks like flowers along the
Alright,
sides
hold
of
on.
them.
I am.
Hello.
How much you got?
No.
We're 2 grand now.
What can I get you?
Oh, fuck.
You know what? Since I
What'd you
made
say?
like $100,
you seen
I'm gonna
Virgil?
give myself
He was in
Italian
here
sauce.
earlier.
Alright, he might be outside.
Do you have Carlo, what are we drinking tonight? What's the mood?
I don't know. All kinds of cocktails. When you get one of them wild one punches.
Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, wild one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victory sausage.
Did you win some money back there, Mr. Eric?
I'm only down 700.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
I like to gamble a little bit, not like that.
It's $8.
Well, Mr.
Okay,
Carlo, just one
okay.
one suggestion for the
Thank
boat.
you.
Yeah.
Maybe put
You're
out
welcome.
some like about here, because if I'm gonna keep getting fucked like this, I'd like to like it.
Yeah, typically we got like live musical performances and shit and other things to do, but fortunately our in-house musician is away on business this week, so
I mean, I could play some piano. It just only costs you $700 an hour.
I'm good, thank you though.
All right, I think I'm gonna make my way off the boat.
All right,
I want to see
take it
what
easy
the
there.
table's got right
All right, keep going.
You got the part about the chaps, right?
Chaps?
Yeah, Penny had these large billowing chaps on with like fur trim, and it looked
Mhm.
like maybe
That's
flowers on the side.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Who does that?
Yeah, they were obnoxious. That's the reason why I noticed them.
Yeah.
So Jimmy and Virgil did not get names. They tried, but couldn't get names for the men. But the man robbing Jimmy had he was honestly in all brown and wearing a mask over his face, so there wasn't really much description there. But and also he was across the street, so I couldn't really see him very well. But he had it's very hard to describe, but he had a very similar sounding voice to Jimmy, just like higher in pitch. Just the way that Jimmy talks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He did the whole spiel that, oh, I'm just borrowing this rifle and I'll give it back to you on this day at this time, blah blah. Yeah, that thing.
What day and time did he say?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Sometime Sunday, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember the time, but
I think like midnight or whatever.
yeah, something like that.
They sound like people that are up late. What time of day did this happen?
It was pretty late, yeah. So.
Like what time?
I'll listen to myself more.
Pretty sure, like
I almost money on
1
black
by the
even.
Eastern Stars.
Ugh.
All right. So what are you down to now, Archie?
I'm not down. I just looked at it to see if I was right, and I was right.
That it was time to walk away.
I almost 500 on black and 500 on even, and it was a black even. It was 8. Oh, I should have listened to myself. Damn it. Oh, I would have been up so big.
Yeah, that
so
sucks.
huge.
God
Oh, well.
damn. Get the
I
fucking
got a
magic touch
sixth
tonight.
sense about these things. I guess so. I'm actually gonna send a telegram to a buddy of mine. He likes gambling. I'm gonna see if he wants to come down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. So 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, around that time.
Okay. And oh, go ahead.
The fourth guy that was robbing Virgil, he had like shoulder length, dirty blonde hair. He had a red shirt. He was the only one with like color. He had red shirt on, like blue jean pants, and we had a black vest and black boots on. His hat
What
looks
color
very...
hair did the two guys? Sorry, I'll let you finish. Keep going.
His hat had a like very similar look to a sombrero, but I'm not entirely sure if it was. Just the shape of it. It was only like solid black though.
Sombrero?
Yeah, but he was not.
Any accents? Any of them have accents?
The only one that I heard like a very faint hint was the Irish in Penny, but like I said, it was
Rest of
briefly,
them were
yeah,
American.
Yeah, the rest of them were American.
Okay. Any like deep voice, high pitched voice?
Yeah. The man that was robbing Virgil, the one with the red shirt, he had a deeper voice. But it was like calm and quiet, like whispery in a way, but just deeper in tone.
Okay.
And like I said, the one that was robbing Jimmy sounded like Jimmy, just in higher pitch.
Okay.
And Penny was honestly just a normal voice to me. And Delphi had a very whispery, soft-spoken voice.
Mm-hmm. Did they mention anything? Like what were some of the words that they told you? Any hints? Anything that gives you an inkling about? You know, they mention like any talk amongst themselves, or was it very organized, orderly? Get your shit and get the fuck out.
It was very organized. The only one that was talking a lot was the one that was robbing Jimmy, but it was about, you know, I'm just borrowing this and I'll give it this day and this day, you know, that sort of thing. The only thing that was really saying. The rest
But
of
he
them
didn't
were...
say how he would get it back?
No, he said he'd send him a telegram, yeah.
So what, he took Jimmy's telegram?
The telegram's on Jimmy's rifle.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But the other ones, no, the two women were talking to me when they were robbing me of the Schofield. They were asking if I had an attachment to it, and I said, honestly, take the Schofield. It was gifted to me by my ex-husband. I don't care. Just take it. And they started to laugh. I think this is the reason why they gave me names, because they kind of dropped their guard. They started to laugh and said, oh, it's got baggage. We'll just name it Divorce Papers. And and one of them said, if I had another gun, I'd just trade it with you. And then they gave me their names, so I don't know if they're actual names or not, but yeah.
You're a bunch of folks, if you ask me. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And the other guy, red shirt guy, he took an interest on me saying ex-husband and asked me who my ex-husband was, but beyond that, they didn't really say anything.
What color hair did these guys have?
I could not see the one that was robbing Jimmy, but the rest of them were blonde.
Was what?
Blonde. All of them were blonde, except I don't know about the one that was robbing Jimmy, though. His hat was
Welcome
pretty low.
Sorry, repeat that one more time for me.
3 of them were blondes. The other one, his hat was too low and he was too far away. I
Couldn't
couldn't tell. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But they definitely, the way that they were
But they
dressed
seem
and
like
everything
both
else made
fucking
it seem
blonde.
like they were Westerners. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. And once they were done taking your shit, what happened?
They had us get on the wagon and a horse and just ride off, and
they stayed there.
Yeah, the one that talked a lot yelled out, "Don't stick your hand in a cookie jar," as we left. That's about it.
Don't stick your hand in a cookie jar.
Yeah, I guess because we.
Oh, because you
stopped for
got
the,
yeah. Okay. All right. So the only person whose telegram they got is Jimmy's.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd it go, Archie?
Not great. Not great on that one.
Yeah.
Stop while you're ahead.
I did bet on red and then 00. I got double
She
zeros.
didn't say bet on red. She said stop while you were ahead.
Yeah.
Stunad.
Oh, my ears are only hearing gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, sorry. Stop while you're ahead.
But one more bet. Kill me.
Eric, do you really want to?
Well, Archie, I would say save it, but I don't know if we're going to be doing any Devil's Dice tonight, so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
All good,
Do you have
Jimmy?
any stew or wheat beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, just like every 30 minutes or so, just go see if they need food or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I never told you. Usually, if we have full
Thank you.
security, I'll have somebody else tell them.
Okay.
Or Adam usually takes care of that. I don't know where he's at tonight.
Would you like any stew?
You actually sound more like him because you're so
Yeah.
fucking sick right now.
All right.
Don't hurt yourself first, please.
Doesn't hurt to talk like that. Just
Oh,
This is my younger brother Carmine here.
You
How you
have a
doing? I sound like
brother? What?
60-year-old man right now.
Well,
Should
Hey,
I go
nice to
ask
meet you, Carmine.
Thomas needs anything?
Yeah, pleasure. Pleasure me.
Wait, where's Thomas?
He's out front.
I'll go ask.
Okay.
What was your name?
My name's Archie.
Archie.
Archie, he's a pretty good fighter.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Good to know.
Yep. Only
He'll
second
give Adam a
man.
run for his money sometimes, yeah. I'd be
That's what I
curious
like
to
to
see who
hear.
is better out of the two of you.
I'm sure we'll find out some.
Yeah.
I don't know. Adam's the only one who consistently beat me, to be honest. And even then, sometimes I beat Adam.
Adam's a fuck.
Oh, watch your language.
When it comes to fight, when it comes to
then
fight.
you have to go and
put it in the
alright.
bank.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
See ya.
I can't tell if he's happy or sad.
He's finished.
Was that the
Huh?
Finnish guy?
That he is.
He's finished.
Was he? The
No,
Jack
he is
guys?
finished.
Oh.
Finnish, like
Oh.
from Finland.
They'll
The
always
guy
between
Eric.
head said they're unpredictable.
Eric, yes, but I thought that was Jack that left.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I'll be back again.
Okay. Jimmy felt both they felt bad, so Jimmy bought me a Schofield to replace it last night. So
All right.
that and
Jimmy, that old charmer.
that's Octavia.
They're a thing, you know that, right?
Yeah, Octavia and Jimmy.
Yeah, so what? What makes any difference?
I don't know. He said charmer, and I immediately thought you were hinting at something.
I think people jump conclusions too quickly, if I'm being honest with you sometimes.
Hey, look, I did not just explaining the situation.
Yeah, I know. Just because
We
someone's
got
charming
attacked.
don't mean they want to kiss you.
I guess so. We got attacked by wolves at the logging place, and I was the only one without
Jesus
a gun.
Christ.
So
You guys had a rough day, huh?
yeah, I had to jump in the wagon to hide from the wolves.
Ah.
So they decided to get me a gun.
Mm-hmm. All right. Never tell you about my there's a moth, right? Funny story about a moth. So the moth, he goes into the podiatrist's office, right?
Not the podiatrist.
Huh?
Not the podiatrist.
Yeah, moth. He's going to the podiatrist.
It's terrible.
Right? Yeah. You all know what the podiatrist is, right? Yeah.
Foot doctor?
Yeah, foot doctor. Yeah. So a moth, he goes into the podiatrist's office. And the doctor says, how you doing, Mr. Moth? And how's things been for you? And he says, well, Doc, things actually ain't been too good lately.
I forgot
at
Archie
work,
was there when I
my
said
boss,
that. Oops.
he's riding my fucking ass. I don't enjoy it no more. Like, I can never do anything right. He's always fucking pissed off at me. Fucking depressed, too. And I think that's the reason why. So I'm not sure. It's just very frustrating. Just, it's almost unbearable, doctor. I hate going into work every day. So, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully the, rest of your family's been good. And he says, well, actually, when I go to bed every night and I turn over on my pillow and I see the woman lying in bed next to me, and I look at her and I say to myself, I'm not even in love with the person that I'm for. I don't know what's wrong with me, Doc. It's just I don't know. It's just like everything is fucking bad, right? It's just not what it used to be. And then my children, my daughter, we lost her in the cold from the last winter. If winters can get for people like us, of course, yeah. We lost her. We lost her in the cold, and as many do this time, in that time of year, and so it feels like things haven't been the same since she's been gone. It's been aching my heart, and I'm no longer proud of my son. I look at him I can't be proud of him. He has no will. There's nothing he wants to do with life. It's unbelievable. I'm ashamed to call him my son. And then I look at myself in the mirror and I say, who am I to judge? And I'm ashamed of myself, right? Sometimes I think to myself, what if I would have just go out of a night, have way too much to drink and never come home, And the doctor's all, he's bewildered at this. I mean, like, how bad can it fucking get for somebody? He says, well, Mr. Moore, it sounds like to me, you need to, you should be talking to a therapist, a psychologist, not be here. He says, yeah, why are you here? Oh, because the light was on.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, jeez. It took me a moment. God.
That's terrible.
You get it because I'm off to the
Yeah.
flame.
Yeah, you don't have to fuck explain these. Nah, what's wrong with you?
That's horrible.
It's terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be the moth in that situation.
Listen, you might be my boss. I'm not gonna lie. That is horrible.
That was good. That was amazing.
Oh, here we are. Here we go. The fucking truth.
It's the truth. It's a fucking good story.
You can't handle the truth.
Watch it.
What about the a moth-related joke? It was pretty good.
Well, you heard about the 3 guys that got stranded on the island, right?
No.
No.
Archie's heard the
Yeah,
story,
I did,
but
actually.
this
It
is
was
the
me, you,
third time
fucking
now.
Adam,
I have heard this story. This is the perfect time. I got a telegram. I think my buddy's on the way. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. All right.
He's running away from your joke.
Run while you can.
This one's actually really good though, so pay attention.
Oh,
Okay.
like my other one wasn't
Oh.
really good.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fucking
Yeah,
good.
they're all good, Carlo.
His problem? What's his problem?
Even he's, you know.
That guy's got a wheel problem. I'm telling you that.
So yeah, there's these three guys stranded on an island, and they wash ashore on a shipwreck, and it turns out that the island they wash ashore on is infested with cannibals.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so the cannibals find them washed up ashore, and they kidnap them, and they take them to their cannibal king. And in front of the king, the king tells the three men they got to complete a series of tests so that they won't be killed and eaten by the inhabitants of the island. So the first task that the king gives them is that they have to bring back 10 pieces of the same fruit. So they go out to scavenge around the island for all the fruit. And the first man, he brings back apples. And is told for the next task that he must shove all 10 apples up his asshole without making a noise or showing emotion.
What?
So he gets about 1.5 apples up his ass before he starts to scream in pain and gets killed, and they fucking eat him. The second guy, he shows up with 10 berries, and he's told to do the same thing. And as he's about to get Barry up his asshole, he bursts out in laughter, and he gets killed and eaten by the cannibals. So up in heaven, the first guy he greets the second man at the pearly gates, and he asks him, he says, "You were so close to freedom. Why did you start to laugh?" He says, "I couldn't help it. I saw the third guy walking in after me with pineapples."
Oh, no.
Super lady.
Pineapples.
Yeah, pineapples, Archie.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Horrible.
Those poor assholes. But you live and learn. You live and learn.
I mean,
Never shove an
based
apple up
on
your
the
ass.
story, I don't think he lived and learned.
Yeah.
Well, we do. We do. We learn from this story.
What? Stay away from pineapples.
Yeah, and cannibal people who want to put things up your asshole.
Listen, I
Yeah.
jumped off a train to avoid a cannibal. All right.
How's it going?
Hello.
Is that Bumpy? Oh shit, looking good, Bumpy.
Thanks.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping by. Light crowd today. They got the horse racing shit going on. So first time we're back in a while. I think we'll get some unique attractions going on, get a bigger crowd going. But we are sharing jokes. It's comedy night, as I'm sure you saw in the telegram. So feel free to stick around if you want to hear some good stories.
I just woke up. I wasn't sure if I missed it or not.
Yeah, we'll still be open for like another half hour.
All right.
But yeah, speaking of assholes, there's this guy Peter. He died in a fire, and it burnt pretty bad. So the morgue, they needed somebody to identify the body, and his two best friends, Seamus and Sean, were sent for. Right. So Seamus went in, and the mortician pulled back the sheet, and Seamus he says, "Yep, he's burnt pretty bad. Roll him over." And the mortician rolls him over. Seamus looks and said, "Nope, it ain't Patty." So the mortician, thought that's kind of rather strange. He brought Sean in after he's done with Seamus. He says, "Hey, does this look like your friend? Excuse me, Peter. Does this look like your friend Peter?" And takes a look at him and says, "Yeah, he's burnt real fucking bad. Can you roll him over for me?" Mortician, he rolls him over. And Sean looks down and says, "No, that ain't Peter." And the mortician, he says, "Yeah, the same guy, the guy before you said the same thing. How can you tell just by looking at the back of his body?" And Sean goes, "Well, Patty had two assholes." He says, "What? He had two assholes? What?" He says, "Yeah, everybody knew he had two assholes. Every time we went into town, folks would come in and they say, 'Here comes Peter with them two assholes.'"
That's amazing.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
get it. That's terrible.
That's... Oh lord.
Where's the tomatoes at? I'm gonna throw them at you.
Oh, watch it.
Listen, truth has to be told.
I don't know. Tomatoes around here come in cans. Those might hurt a little bit more.
Oh well, that was my poem. That was my poem. Did you ever hear that poem?
Come on, you remember? Do you remember Mr. back in New York?
Yeah, of course, Nat.
Yeah. Well, I remember. I don't know if he ever told you this story, but he told me. He told me one time. You know, there's this guy. His name was Jack or some shit, and you know, the guy comes into Johnny's stable, and you know, he's looking to buy a horse, and he says, "Listen here," to Johnny. You know, he goes, "I got just or no." Johnny says it. He says, "Listen here, I got just the horse for you. You know, just the one you're looking for. The only thing is." He was trained by a very interesting breeder, right? He don't stop and go the usual way that most horses do. The way to get him to stop is you scream, "Hey, hey!" And the way you get him to go is you scream, "Thank God." So, you know, the customer, he's like, "Okay, yeah, it's fine with me. You know, can I, you know, ride around on him a little bit? You know, see if I like how he rides." And Johnny's like, "Yeah, sure. You know, why not? You know, of course." So, you know, the guy's having the time of his life on the horse, and you know, he's starting to get ahead of himself, right? So you know, he gets the horse going real fast down the dirt road, and then he suddenly sees a cliff coming up ahead, and he screams, "Stop!" But the horse, it don't listen; it keeps going. So no matter how many times he tried to get the horse to fucking stop, he could not remember the right words. Just like screaming, "Yo, yo!" And the horse keeps going. Now the cliff is just getting closer and closer, and then soon enough he's like 5 yards from the fucking cliff, and finally he remembers. He goes, "Hey, hey!" And he screams it, and the horse skids to a halt and pulls a stop just before the cliffside. The customer, he couldn't fucking believe how lucky he was that he remembered at the last possible minute. He looks up at the sky, raises his hands in the air, breathes in a massive sigh of relief, and he says, "Thank God."
That's terrible.
I knew where that was going.
Yo, real comedian.
Real comedian?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, look, believe me, it could be worse.
It could be worse, yeah.
Now, speaking of things that could be worse, there's this guy, James. He was walking down the street one time. I met him one time back home in New York. And he's walking down the street one day. He sees his old buddy from school, name's Harry, you know, a little ways up ahead on the sidewalk. And, you know, he goes, Harry, how are you? He greets his old friend, trying to get his attention. He says, "Well, you know, not so good, James." He says, "What happened?" He says, "Well, I just went bankrupt, and I still got to feed my family. I don't know what I'm going to do." And James, you know, my buddy, goes, "Well, you know, it could have been worse." And he says, "Could have been worse." And about a month or so later, you know, my buddy James, he encounters Harry, you know, a second time. This time he's in a restaurant. And, you know, he goes, "Well, how are things now for you, Harry?" He says, "Our house, it burnt down last night." And my buddy goes, "Well, it could have been worse." Again, totally like, you know, just going about his business, just, you know, could have been worse. Another month passes. He runs into Harry a third time. He goes, "Well, how's it going now?" Harry says, "Oh, things just keep getting worse and worse. It's one tragedy after another. Now my wife has left me." And he nods his head, and you know, my buddy goes, "Well, it could have been worse." This time, the other fucking guy's so pissed off. Says, "Wait a minute. I'm not going to let you get off so easy this time. 3 times in the past few months, we've ran into each other, and every time I've told you the latest disaster in my life. And every time you say the same fucking thing. Could have been worse. This time, for God's sake, James, I want you to tell me, how in heaven's name could it have been any worse?" And my buddy looks at the guy and says, "Could have been worse. Could have happened to me."
That's horrible.
What a fucking asshole,
that's
right?
some shit I would say.
Total fucking douchebag.
Oh no.
I like it. I respect it.
Yeah, it sounds like something you would fucking say.
No, that ain't white. That ain't white. That ain't white.
I could see it.
What the fuck?
Well, to the other guys, maybe not to everyone.
That's fucked up. That ain't white.
Oh boy. Oh man. And speaking of fucking crazy shit, there's this one guy. He was celebrating his 20th anniversary with his wife, right? And they had a wonderful day. You know, he took her out to eat. You know, had a full fun day of activities with each other. You know, celebrating their love. And you know, finally they've returned home from their outing at the restaurant. They're heading up to bed, you know, to commiserate their 20th anniversary, right? And on the way up the stairs, you know, is the wife. She's looking at all the pictures of the children, and paintings of the children on the stairwell, and thinking about how much she loves her life. And you know, once they get to they get up to the bedroom, the husband he turns the lights out, and you know they get down to business, right? And in the middle of all of this, the wife suddenly comes to this realization that in the 20 years that they've been married, in the 4 years before that they were courting each other, she's never seen her husband fully naked before. So she's completely perplexed by this, and you know she uses a lull in the ceremonies to turn the lamp on the bedside on, right? So she flicks the switch, right, and click, in front of her is a husband with a cucumber, and the two just freeze and they stare at each other. You know, the weird, strange, intimate moment of shock and confusion. And the husband, he clears his throat. Finally, he says, "I'll explain the vegetable if you can explain the children." That's pretty fucking crazy, right?
I don't know what to say to that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
How you doing? I got $10,000. It's all going on black.
10,000. Who's that, Vinny?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Would you win some money at the races today?
Nope, I lost 1,000. But Benny
Lost
said-
$1,000. Fuck.
I should bet 10 on black, and I'm gonna do it.
Ah, shit! You bring the boys back around. I haven't played devil's dice. Maybe they'll make back some of the money they spent.
All on black. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna assume that the races are over now. Then.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And we'll see if anybody stops over. Oh yeah, look at that.
Hello.
Hey, don't Theo? How'd it go? Did you win anything?
Oh, I didn't bet.
Smart.
I'm
Saved all your money for here, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm down big this week, so.
Oof.
Yeah. Work, you know. It's hard to work with a broken arm and a broken leg, so.
Wait, what?
What's that?
I didn't realize you broke your arm and leg.
Oh yeah, I was thrown off last week after the.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So it's been a long week of no money.
Shit. All right.
Blind.
Well, hopefully you have a swift recovery.
Yeah, thank you. Leg's better. Arm still hurts, but
Yeah.
We'll get there, you know.
Yeah.
One day at a time.
Well, folks, we'll be doing some devil's dice later if we get enough people interested. So.
Oh, okay. Sounds great.
It's black. It has to be black.
Huh?
Devil's dice, huh?
Yeah. I got all new people to to tell my stories
There
to
you
now.
go. Yeah.
Well, I got
Let
one
'em
more
go.
that you haven't heard. Well, actually, I got a bunch more now that Usher ain't here.
I
He's
hope-
already
I
fucking
hope-
repeating shit. Hey, Thomas.
Red or black? What are you doing, pal?
Virgil and Jimmy at the door?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. So, I mean, obviously, we're a little bit more west in the country, right? So there's all kinds of cowboys around. But there's this one cowboy,
Yeah,
he was
no,
out there a little bit further west.
I'm gonna put
And he's a
15
rough and
black
tough
and
looking
then
guy. He finishes
10
his drink at a
on
bar
odd.
one day, and he gets up to leave. And, you know, a minute later, he comes back into the bar with a real mean look in his eye. And he goes, I'm going to sit down, and I'm going to have one more drink. And if my horse isn't back where I left
Fortune
it,
favors
I'm
the
going to have to
bold.
do what I done in Texas. And I really don't want to have to do what I done back in Texas. So, true to his word, sits down, orders another glass of whiskey. He sits in the silent fucking bar, you know, everybody's all like, you know, because he's a mean looking guy, you know, they're all fucking anxious about, you know, if his horse is going to be there when he gets back. And he finishes his drink, and he gets up, he walks outside, and sure enough, his horse tied back right where he left it.
I think it's about chance.
So, just as he's about to ride off, one of the other patrons in the bar had walked out to see if the horse would be there. And he says, Mister, what was it that you had to do back in Texas? And the cowboy gets a real far off look in his eyes, and he says, real sadly, I had to walk.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one.
It's crazy.
I keep zoning out. I'm not hearing these jokes, but I'm laughing anyways.
I fucking love this shit.
I got to 400. Yeah.
I'll be honest though, I've gone through most of my repertoire tonight.
We read
You
again,
need to
I
make
feel
new
like.
material.
Yeah, I gotta get new material.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Carlo, I got
Use
one
a-
for you.
You got one
No.
for me? All right, let's
I do,
hear it.
I do.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so a man, he died. He went to heaven. You know, at the pearly gate, before he meets with God. He meets with what's the guy's name that guards the gates? Saint Peter, right?
Yeah.
So he goes and he walks up to Saint Peter, and Saint Peter says to him, "Before you meet with God, I should tell you." Looked over your life, and you know, really, there's not a whole lot to it. There was nothing really good or anything really bad, and we just don't know what to do with you, heaven or hell. I just don't know. So can you do anything right now, or tell me anything that will help convince me otherwise? Right? Tell me what to do with you. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, the newly arrived soul, he scratches his head and thinks for a minute. Well, it's like, well, once I was riding along and there's a little old lady being harassed by a group of outlaws. So, you know, I stopped and went up to the leader of said outlaws. Big monster of a man.
Yeah.
Scars on his face and all that. So I punched him in the face. I told him that they better leave this lady alone or else they'll have to deal with me.
Mm-hmm.
And St. Peter says, wow, that's impressive. When did this happen? I didn't see this in your record. And the guy says, about 3 minutes ago.
I mean, it counts.
Wait, what? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Oh, no. You gotta tell it again, Archie.
Yeah, repeat it. Repeat it.
Repeat it? Okay. Okay. So this guy, he dies and he goes to heaven. And
Yeah.
he meets St. Peter at the gates.
Yeah.
Right? St. Peter says to him, well, before you go meet with God, I gotta tell you, we've reviewed your life very heavily, and the records show you didn't really do anything particularly bad, and you didn't do anything particularly good.
Mm-hmm.
So we need you to tell us something that'll just help us make a decision.
All right.
And then, you know, this guy sits there, he thinks for himself for a minute, and he's like, wow, you know, okay, I got something. One time I was riding along, and there was a little old lady that was being harassed by a group of outlaws on the side of the road.
Yeah.
So I stopped my horse and walk right up to the leader of those outlaws. He was a monster of a man, just real scary looking,
Mm-hmm.
scars on his face and all that.
Yeah.
And, you know, I looked at him and I punched him right in the face. I told him that his gang better stop messing with this little old lady, otherwise he's going to have to deal with me. And St. Peter looks at him and he says, wow, that's really impressive. didn't see this on the records. When did this happen? And the man looks at St. Peter and says, about 3 minutes ago.
That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That's good. You could learn something, Carlo.
What the fuck?
Oh! Jesus!
No.
Sorry.
It's getting violent.
So
here.
sorry. I'm so
I
sorry.
didn't know you didn't like the joke that much. Jeez.
I sneezed. No.
Like
got $100 on me.
Telegrams. I'll stop back.
Yeah.
Good
Hey, if you see anybody over there, tell them we're still open.
We'll do.
So sorry, Lydia.
Wake up. Wake
joke
up
funny,
call.
I'm being honest with you.
Nah, I don't know. He just sounded fucking tired, to be honest.
Jesus Christ.
Lydia, you're not one I spar with, I promise.
My
What'd
older
you
brother.
say? Wait, what?
My older brother taught me how to fight in New York, but it's been a while, so.
I
Fight.
just said, Lydia, you're not one I spar with, I promise.
Okay.
Fight.
No.
Why not?
Technically, you still owe me a spar once you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'll spot anyone when I feel better. I spot everyone all at once.
Let's not do that.
What you wish for?
Just not do that. 'Cause I just, for some reason, I see Adam joining in and still kicking everyone.
Adam was the closest he's ever been since I fought him to getting knocked the fuck out a couple of days ago. He is beyond lucky that he didn't in the street.
Beyond lucky, okay.
Beyond lucky, I'm telling you.
I
I
almost
know he
beat
was
Jack
one little punch
earlier,
away.
but yeah.
Who's Jack?
Jack Sinclair.
I think it was the guy who just walked out, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck everyone. I mean, to be honest with you, wins, losses, it's whatever, you know. As long as you can handle yourself, it don't fucking matter.
It was close at least. I'm getting better.
That's all it's about. It's about improving. Once you start taking it too serious, it becomes an issue, I think.
Nah. Honestly, I usually, if the bar is slow and I know the person does sparring, I usually like, hey, you busy?
I just want to know what it's like to breathe again. That's why I want to know what it's
Sounds like it.
In and out, Carmine.
Is it like every time you swallow it, it's like knives?
Yeah, it's like my throat is fine. You know what it's like, actually? You know how I'm allergic to shellfish and my throat closes?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
To the point
Yeah,
where
I
I
get
thought
that.
I might
Time you
have someone
fucking got
fucking
here.
sneak shellfish into my fucking food. So.
Yeah.
Which could be is a possibility, I don't think.
Can I get you something?
I had a hiccup.
And my nose.
What do you mean you had
Huh? What?
My nose is hurting too.
Your nose hurts?
Everything hurts.
Huh.
Sure. Do you want to take a look at our menu?
It's a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
menu.
we might be in a way. You can take a look. It's in between the two of us here, pal.
Yeah, we have a special.
Yeah, squeeze on in. Squeeze on in. Get in between us. Yeah,
Get in there. Get it in there.
yeah get on in there. Come on. You see that?
Carlo, I know you said you were
Yeah,
closing
yeah,
soon,
yeah.
but you wouldn't be down for some like poker later, would you?
I mean, yeah, I'll stay up for like another hour and a half or so. Yeah.
I'm just
So
in the
we can
gambling
be-
mood.
Yeah. I mean, if we have enough people, I don't think we have enough people on the boat right now to do Devil's Dice, but I would do that.
You see anything you want?
Hopefully next week.
Yeah, I think Senate sounds interesting.
I think next week will
Alright.
be
Better.
yeah, it'll be better next week. So we'll have
Alright.
Aiden will be back around to play piano, and
Yeah.
I think we're probably gonna try to do a costume contest.
Costume contest.
Kind of costume.
Do you have
What kind of costumes we thinking here?
Oh, I don't know if I should cheat and give some people some extra time to brainstorm here. I don't know.
And your brother, you got to.
You heard it the other day.
Did I?
Yeah.
10 bucks,
I
right?
think you did.
Yep.
No.
Oh, maybe not then. I thought you
Are your
did.
pockets sticky?
I promise you I didn't.
I think so.
All right. Well, don't go telling
Do
nobody.
you want me just to?
That's why not to.
I can give you the drink and take 10 if you want.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. This
I'll go
isn't
ahead
set
and
in
do that.
stone, but we're thinking about the historical figures.
Oh,
Yeah,
Interesting.
you dress up like a historical figure.
I'm pretty historical figure, so I just come as myself.
Historical? You're fucking 20 years old. What the hell are you talking about?
Wow.
Wait,
Not even that quite yet, but you know, I'm getting there.
so you're 19 and you think you're historical?
I'm pretty historical.
I was doing you a favor. I was rounding up.
Wow, you're young.
Yeah. I think he's the youngest one here right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Archie.
I'm actually. Never mind.
Wait, what?
No, forget about it. Don't worry.
Oh
My age
no,
don't
now I'm
matter.
curious. Oh, come on now.
No,
Come on.
I'll be 19 next coming birthday.
Oh
but
my gosh, you're so young.
no, I'm actually just the perfect age right now to do whatever.
Perfect
to do whatever I want.
age.
And then when I'm 19, I'll be the perfect age. And then when I'm 20, I'll be the perfect age. You know why?
Good
'Cause
guys.
it's me.
I thought I had a pretty big age gap, but yeesh.
You know, you sound like this guy I knew came from a fucking island where they were basically setting whatever kind of fucking rules they wanted. You know, saying whatever the hell they wanted. Right? There's once this this island kingdom. All these people were everybody on the island was all fucking wealthy, fabulously wealthy. And even though they could have afforded to live anywhere they wanted, the tradition dictated that they stayed on their tiny island home. And eventually their king became frustrated and he called a meeting of the tribe's elders. And he wanted them to figure out a way that he could enjoy his wealth and stay within traditional guidelines. After much consideration, the elders suggested he build a magnificent throne. And when he objected, there was not enough room in his hut for a throne. The elders suggested he call in an engineer to solve the problem. So, as soon as the king's tiny hut was rigged with this elaborate system of ropes and pulleys, he could lower the huge throne for use during the day, and at night he could haul the throne up, lower his bed. It was the best of both worlds for the king. Now, unfortunately, after months of use, the ropes frayed, and one night the throne slipped and came crashing down on the king, and he fucking died.
Jesus.
Now, the wise men of the island recognized a lesson in this experience and added to the lore of the statement: the people who live in glass houses should not stow thrones.
That's fantastic.
You're so delighted with yourself, Earl. Look at you. So fucking delighted with yourself. Good lord. I'd be a pretty good Caesar. I told you that before. I think I'd be firm but fair, you know?
Firm but fair?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh.
Probably conquer a few places, you know?
Conquer a few places?
Yeah.
What kind of places would you conquer?
Egypt, I think I'd start with.
Egypt? What, like fucking Napoleon?
Yeah. Then France.
France?
Yeah, change some things there, you know.
Yeah, they could use it.
Yeah, they use a bit of help. And what else?
Why Egypt? Why Egypt?
Because I think it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. You like the desert?
Well, I like the history.
The history. Okay.
I love ancient history, as you know.
Well, maybe you've heard of this then. In the Great Desert, there was a bunch of nomads, and their leader, his name was Benny. He had risen to rank due to his magnificent beard. People believed that a man's courage and strength back then came from his beard, and thus they named the man with the biggest beard their chief. And after leading the band for many years, Benny began to feel uncomfortable wearing the beards. You know, it's in this hot and dusty area. He wanted to shave it. So he called his council together to get their advice. And when he said he wanted to shave, the councilmen were shocked. They said, "Do you not remember the ancient legend, sire?" And the leader who removes his beard is cursed to be made into a piece of earthenware. And Benny had heard this legend, but being a modern man, he scoffed at the tale. And being headstrong, he went ahead and scraped away his once magnificent beard with the razor. And as the final whisker was cut off, a huge dust storm came up and lasted only a few seconds. But when it was cleared, there was a man-sized clay vessel where only moments before had stood their leader. The council then knew the legend must be true. What was their conclusion? A Benny shaved is a Benny earned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
You're ridiculous. You're
feel
ridiculous.
like this is a inhumane work, you
Oh,
know,
what?
inhumane work uh,
Why?
situation.
Because you gotta listen
Environment?
to my
Yes.
jokes? What the fuck?
That's fucked up, yeah.
Hi,
It should
kid.
come with extra charge, you know?
Extra charge. What?
Yeah, like you have to listen to his jokes so you get paid more.
Oh, okay.
I'm defending you.
She was starting to charge people who said the Q word
table.
earlier today.
Yep, $5 every time someone says it because people kept saying it.
What did they say?
The cute word.
The Q word?
Yes.
Quiet? Nah, I don't
You.
believe in that shit.
Oh, I thought you said the
Okay,
cute
you
word.
don't believe in it, but you didn't. We're walking around town when everyone was, you know, Los Tamales and the law were walking around.
I do have to say I don't believe in it either. Me and
Listen,
Colin agreement gonna happen regardless if you say the word quiet or not.
Yeah.
let me have my super suits.
You can have it. You can have it. You keep it. You take my one. You have that.
That reminds me, Pearlie was in the bar and I was talking and heard me say that I was looking for pineapples and he was wanting to make a deal with me. Is that something I should do?
Again?
For cans of pineapples?
Yeah.
That depends on the price.
Okay.
Did he give you a price?
No, he hadn't really given me a price.
All right.
I think he was wanting me to try to come up with a price, but I'm not entirely sure what the price of that.
So for 32 cans of pineapples in a crate,
75 cents a can.
75 cents a can. I don't know, like 32 times 4 is what?
The thing is, he said he wanted it
128.
he wanted to cover the cost of him traveling there and back as a
Oh,
thing.
fuck that.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay
No, that's a
$5.
ripoff.
You have to do $5 a can for that.
Yeah.
Miss Riley?
Yeah, do you need to get to bed or something?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we might as well wrap up the club. Fuck it.
All right.
Can you stick around to help us put the crates away?
Yes, I
All right. Yeah, we can go do that. We'll bring the wagon back if you guys want to stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's go, Thomas.
Altogether, I made. Oh gosh, math.
You got it.
$255.
I believe in you. You made what?
$255.
That's pretty impressive.
You
Give or
made
take.
102.
To be fair, that $100 tip right off the bat kind of helped, or $100 total. If I didn't have that, then it'd be 155.
Whatever works, you know? Whatever works.
Yeah.
He's pretty happy.
It wasn't too bad for, you know.
Oh my god, I did not deserve to win that. Holy fuck.
Did you win?
How much?
Oh, that's a lot of fucking money. Holy fuck.
I heard tons of horses.
Do you?
Yeah.
You know what? Another drink. Another drink. Another drink. Another drink, Miguel.
Alright.
Another drink.
All right. What would you two like?
Dealer's
Or
choice.
surprise you?
Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice.
All right.
Gonna be fucking Poco up in here. Fuck you mean? You just won $200. That's irrelevant to the conversation.
Damn.
Fine. You know, I'll pay for both. Fuck you.
Grazie.
Did you just burp in my face?
Not in your face, no.
It was right
It's
next
well
to it.
behind you.
That was vile. That was disgusting.
I was a whole stool away.
I expect
That's not
better from
next
you.
to
I expect better from you.
We just met.
Come here in a great suit
How
and
did-
you burp next to my face. That's terrible.
How do you already have expectations for me? I didn't know you before
I
this.
set expectations pretty high when I meet someone. I go off
I
my
mean-
feelings.
So everyone fails your
This looks good.
expectations?
No,
This
no.
is
Some
money.
people passed. Some people passed.
So have
looks
I
like money.
passed or failed?
You passed.
Oh.
But then you
Me,
failed.
I forgot how
yesterday.
strong
Oh,
these
I
are.
see how it is. How did I
You-
fail?
Well, you brought up a comment that I didn't appreciate.
Drink faster, Miguel.
And then that made you fail.
What comment?
You know what comment?
What
I
about me?
genuinely
Sip or
don't.
Ready? Go.
Lydia, you passed.
Wonderful.
I just want to know what comment I brought up because I don't remember. It's
I'm
been a
not
very.
gonna say it in front
Again,
of a group
go.
of people.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I. Okay, you know what? Fair.
Again. Holy fuck.
But it's okay. I still appreciate you.
Oh, well, I appreciate you too, Courtney.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Those are fancy ass glasses, by the way.
Yes, they are.
Give him Long Island ice please.
Another one. Yeah.
And now
Tell
it
it's
sounds like they're
gone.
getting drunk.
Hey, I am just the dealer, not the,
Yeah.
what they do
It's
after I
empty.
hand off the drinks is not my problem.
Whoop. Hey, red or black?
Oh, Jesus.
Black.
Oh, God.
Archie, maybe you stop while you're
Black.
ahead.
Go black.
Be responsible.
No. That's
Do
not the
black.
answer to the question.
Be responsible.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez. If he loses everything, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What was that?
I said if he loses everything, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Well, that's his problem. You know, that's his problem.
I know, but I
No, it's pretty funny if he does.
You want to make some money, Vinny?
I've been over here yawning.
I'm tired.
Get
Yeah.
yourself to bed. Get yourself to bed. You deserve it.
I will in a moment.
All right, grab one of them crates, Thomas. How'd we do tonight, ladies? Probably not very good, right?
I got 102.
Just keep what you got on you.
300.
Oh. Who did Hades tip really well or something?
Was that the blonde lady that asked for the sinners?
Yeah.
Okay. Hades? She has red hair.
Yeah, she's not blonde, but yeah, it's the one that asked for those.
All right, yeah. If you guys want to, I'll ask you. I'll put it this way: you guys want to split tips?
I mean, I can split. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just take 100 then, and then you guys keep the rest.
Okay.
I mean, actually, how much did we sell today? See, we sold a pretty good amount of Saint Sinners.
I know we sold quite a few. I think we only had like one sausage left.
I served.
Oh, really? Okay, wow.
Yeah, I served like 5 things myself.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have 5, or I can't fucking count today. 11 sausages left.
Okay, all right.
I can't count.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. You guys keep the money. Keep the money.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you want to split so it's a bit more even?
I mean, if you want to.
Can you do the math real quick?
What did you say?
300.
So, I mean, I essentially have 100, so just give me another 100.
Okay. You see that?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. Woo.
I mean, that's not bad for how slow it was.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I would make typically in the same time span at the bar.
Yeah.
So, can't complain. I think I'm ready to get some air.
you gonna have that chat?
Hopefully.
Okay.
I'll see if Carlo has any more need of the guys first, though.
All right.
Let's go black.
You
actually,
all right?
I almost feel like the better bet would be even. It's 3 odds. Should I bet on a black and even maybe? Black and even? We'll put 500 on each. We caught up.
Everything put up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you gotta go to bed, you can.
Security man, how do you feel about black?
We're just
bet? Do you
doing
feel
it
good or
after
bad about
hours
it?
now, so it's you don't gotta feel like you gotta
feeling
stick
about
around
black?
if
You feeling
it's
about
late
black?
for you.
I mean, it's technically not late for me. I'm just really tired today, I guess.
Fair.
Yeah. So I'll head out then.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Take it easy, Lydia.
All right.
Did James take back the wagon or?
Yeah, him and Thomas
Oh,
went. He'll be back.
Okay. I'll walk you out. I'll be a gentleman. But no, I just need to be out of the boat for a bit.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's sunny out. Interesting.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's. Oh.
Yeah, I think is Jack in the back though?
Jack telegrammed me that apparently we're doing our own thing.
Yeah, apparently they went to go put up the wagon.
Okay.
So I was like, wait, did he go to bed, that fucker?
I have a lot of money, so I'll be. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my apron off.
Just serious about the job.
There we go.
I think Karma might have got me sick or something. I keep on getting something caught my throat.
I still feel like I'm struggling with spiciness, but I'm not. I'm all sniffly.
I tell you that sugar trick, it works.
I was eating on the banana bread I had tucked away, but yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like a full spoonful. It's just enough to kind of coat your tongue.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I used to do heaping spoonfuls. That I didn't need to be that much. Please don't kick me.
I think I have a telegram too, but I'm gonna put this in the bank first.
Sounds good. Yep, I'll meet you there.
Okay. I might as well check. Okay, I'll answer that later. Actually, might as well go across this way. Do I have versus perpetually freaking dusty in here? Old fashions. So we got 102. 202. Technically, it should have been 201. but I didn't feel like splitting it $1. Silly. So I guess we'll just do an even, so 200. So 100 to Lydia and 100 to the kitchen. We'll do this and then we'll answer that telegram. Jesus. Okay. Let's go and you know what? Yeah, let's go answer. I was gonna say let's change, but I'm tired. I've been streaming for like freaking 7.5 hours. So we'll answer this. And then we'll probably head off. Because I've been here on the server for a good bit. I'm gonna write Declan one too.
We talked.
Did you?
He's fine. He's not mad. And he understands my heart was in the right place.
We'll see.
I just... not used to this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. And I get worked up too all the time. Worried about things, so I understand. But in the end, everything will be okay.
Yeah, he seemed almost confused on why I wanted to talk and why I seemed upset.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know. I feel a bit better, so.
That's
I mean,
good.
not that I'm gonna make it a habit of doing that, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, but it's good. Good to see that everything's well.
Yeah, That's all I can say is,
Sometimes that's all you can say.
But, yeah, no, we're fine. Once he gets back from thinking real hard about something, he's gonna talk to Carla about the whole robbery stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they
But,
might have more information than I did because I was separated a bit from the two men that were robbing them, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go drop stuff off at the bank and then probably run back because they'll probably be lingering there for a little bit.
Okay, I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna answer some telegrams and head to bed myself.
Okay, you get some sleep.
All right.
Such a busy day.
Yes, it has been. Okay. Lydia's got a bit of a crush. What can she say? Now that she's calmed down.
Gotta go fast.
Solo.
You guys wear flat caps now?
Huh?
Oh yeah. Sorry, not you.
Oh.
It's alright. I like your hat though too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I won 400 on roulette, and then I just lost it all.
You stupid?
Yeah, something like that.
How much money you got now?
$40.
Well, let's go gamble that away.
Let's go.
You guys are going to the Korrigan?
Okay. Do this real quick. I don't like sitting AFK for a second, so. So Barley said no on telegramming Curly.
You were about to ride right past me, not even say nothing. I can't believe you.
Katie.
You came back because you felt guilty, didn't you, Magpie? I ain't seen you in so long, and you just... I'm nobody to you now, is that it?
Okay.
I'm bugging you.
That should be it. Okie dokie. Let's go to the apartment. Yeah, my eyes are literally closing as I'm walking up the street, so I think it's over now. I'm running out of energy. It's almost 8 hours streaming. So much stuff has gone on today. The only thing that woke me up was hearing the horses run by me. Let's see, we were in our blue outfit today, right? What just happened? Here we go. Yeah, we were in our blue one yesterday, or today. So we're in orange tomorrow. Might as well put it on. No, we were in, what were we in? We were in blue and pink. No. Yes. So we're in orange. Okay. That is it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, but it is movie night tomorrow, so it's gonna be a short stream, I do believe. So, I'm gonna just end it there. I'm too tired to find someone to raid, so as a reminder, I do have a VOD channel if you want to keep up with things that I don't record, or I don't stream, that is. You'll see everything posted up there in my YouTube channel. The link is down below. Okay, everyone, bye-bye.